GM, fellow friends, how we doing? Frog, good morning. Kong, GM, Val, hello, Drexy, Epod, Kextro, Frozen, hello, Leeds here, Silent is here, look at all the homies. I'm kind of early today. Kind of early, it's 1 p.m. About 5 hours early, but that's okay, we're gonna vibe. We're gonna vibe today. So I haven't been live in a day or two. I don't remember. Has it been a day? Has it been 2 days? I don't know. Time kind of just flows together. But I've been amethyst mining off stream whenever I've been doing other stuff. So, because I was getting low on arrows. We had almost just 400 arrows left. So I've mined about, 6,600 here. Which I think is pretty solid. Probably gonna last us a while. I hope so, at least. And I got a bunch of clue scrolls as well. So I thought we'd just start stream today by doing the clues and cleaning up a bit, yap a bit, chill a bit, and then we'll send Coliseum after. But for some fucking reason, I have a weird voice today too. Like, I'm a little groggy, and I don't know what's going on with 2026. I genuinely am starting to think I'm cursed or something. Because every time I have some days off, so I have 10 days off now due to Easter. Every time I have time off, the first day I get sick. I don't know what's wrong with me. I genuinely don't. Like, I can go to work for weeks and weeks and weeks, everything's fine. As soon as I get vacation, one day, and my voice is just like, hey, you wanna get sick? You little shit, you wanna get sick? I don't know, have you guys experienced something like that as well? It's just been very consistent. Just quit licking doorknobs every time you get I have not been licking doorknobs, bro. Allergic to working? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe there's a gas leak in my house. Who knows? Who knows? But I'm hoping to at least do a decently long stream today. I'm hoping to do that. Yo, Flash, GM. So we'll just take it step by step, day by day, because every time I've had time off in 2026, I've told you guys, like, we're gonna go hard, we're gonna do, like, 1,000,000 streams, we're gonna finish Coliseum, we're gonna, max our account, we're gonna do everything, and then immediately I get sick. So I don't want to make any promises now. I don't want to make any big promises, because I'm probably just gonna not be able to keep them anyway. Last 4 or 5 times I've had a call has been perfectly over the weekend. Yeah, I don't know. Like, is there some, like, I don't know, connection between you relaxing and just getting sick? Like, your body just is like, oh, you got time to relax, time to invite in all the viruses and bacteria and all the shit. There must be something correlated, because I don't even know anymore. I'm shook it. Alright, anyway, let's get out of the mines. I've been here way too long. I'm kind of hoping to get a rocky golem here before 99. I'm 98. But I'm only mining when I need ammo, so it's gonna take a while. We'll get there eventually. Eventually. I'm the gas leak in my house. Oh no, Frog. Tummy hurty. Did you eat something bad? Or what happened? What happened, mate? Necropolis. Store my pickaxe. New. Fucking zoom in. Yeah, we'll start off that. Not to my knowledge. Oh, well, shit then. I need to refresh my memory on ghost storing items. I think I gotta do it through Hespori, I believe. My plan is that I'm gonna store my dragon bolts in a bolt pouch, and then I'll wipe the bolt pouch, because that means the stuff inside is still in there once I get it back. Yep, Frog wants a random wiki. I can get that for you. I think also we should do the Easter event. Small furnace. Hey, isn't that you right now, Frog? At the Piscatorius fishing colony. Normal furnace can be used to smelt small items. There we go. Perfect. Good wiki page. Liberate, how are you today? GM. Okay, let's drop that. Let's put that in here. How about you? I think I'm starting to get sick again. Every fucking time I have time off, I get sick, and I don't understand it. I think I'm cursed. I think I'm actually cursed. Maybe there's a wizard out there that just really fucking hates me. That is like, oh, Potato's gonna relax. Bippity boppity boo, let's fuck her up. Lemon, GM. Duck, GM. All the homies are zooming in. One by one. Let's buy some feathers. Fuck, I need shafts too. Let's go range guild and buy shafts. Getting shafted in the range guild. Another cough for you. I don't want to. I don't want to. I refuse. Someone's been buying out the shafts. Oh, we're gonna need a lot. Wily House is so cool. I know, right? I really like it. I really like it. It's not as, like, cozy or, like, welcoming, but, you know, it's cool. Going for Quiver? We are. We've done a bunch of attempts. I actually don't know how many, but a lot. PB is getting to wave 11, but not completing 11. I didn't actually attempt 11 because I was out of supplies, so there wasn't a point, so I just grabbed the rewards. But I feel like I'm improving every time we go in. It's been about, I think I've done 3 streams of Colo, so this will be the fourth stream. I just need to clean up the inventory a bit. Supplies, yeah. I think I'm gonna start, actually, since we're progressing so fast, I think I'm gonna start making a big death pile of pots outside. Like, I'll take out an inventory of potions for a normal, like, setup, and then I'll die and get a pile, so they are, like, already unnoted. Because then I can leave the unnoted stacks on the floor. And I'll do, like, two rounds of that, so I have basically 2 rounds of supplies at least on the ground. Because that means we can get in 4 extra potions. So if we then just kind of, you know, supply management a bit in there, we should have enough every attempt if we make it. I don't know if it's too early to start doing that, or or if we're ready. Strong potato training, dude. I'm in my training time skip arc. But yeah, I haven't done any Colo since last stream. But I think it's sometimes good to, like, not just send and send and send and send and send. You need some time to relax in between and kind of clear your head a bit. I feel like you come back stronger then. It was like in an Inferno. Like, I would just bash my head against the Inferno, you know, over and over and over again, and then make, like, maybe a little bit progress, but not too much. Like, I would learn things, but I wouldn't be able to execute them in the moment. And then if I took a break of a day or 2 and came back, then somehow that information had loaded into my brain. And it's like I'm using fucking Internet Explorer, right? And it's just finally clicked, and then I could do it. I'm not gonna use simulators, no. We're just gonna try it. I'm probably gonna just, like, learn a little bit about the mechanics before I go in. But I don't want to, you know. Because I know some of the mechanics. I know about the L movement. I just haven't tried it. I know there's one where I have to, like, pray melee. Or something. And something about taking off my clothes. But yeah. We're probably gonna do, like, a little bit of, like, okay, what should I expect once we get there? What can I expect? But I don't think it's worth, like, starting to think about that before we start getting there. There's so much to learn in the waves. So much to learn in those waves. Ooh, I devoured an orange before stream today. I woke up actually pretty early. Yeah, okay, as we're getting naked for Sol, we are. I woke up pretty early, and I had, like, a really nice breakfast. With some eggs and stuff. And then, after breakfast, I was still kind of tired, so I just laid down for a moment. Just, like, a little bit of a nap. Just, like, an hour. And then, right before stream, I was like, I'm craving something. Just, like, a little bit of something before stream. And there was an orange on the counter. And I I opened this orange just like over the sink, and I just stood there like a gremlin over the sink, just like like going crazy on this orange. It was really good. It was a really good orange. Absolute crazy person. Have you never done that? Have you never done that, Mia? You've never had a good orange and was like, fuck it. The thing is, I didn't want, it's like an orange is like super juicy, right? I didn't want to get the stuff everywhere, so I just, and I needed to be fast. I wanted to go live ASAP, so I just fucking sent it over the sink. Clean my hands, clean everything, fuck it, we plunk down, we go live. Yo, radio, GM? Nazi GM? Not, I wouldn't say it was moist, it was more juicy than moist. Dude, vitamin C maxing, exactly. What's this? Nah, I'm not adding this one, I'm sorry. We don't have that many emote slots. We don't need one for orange. Alright, let's make shafts. Lurking in the shadows? What the? Thank you for streaking, though. Appreciate that. Let's go grab a bolt pouch. No, I didn't. I didn't lemon. I just stood there like a crazy person. Kiwi kind of person. Oranges don't do it for me. What? I'm sorry, but that's the craziest thing I've heard today. Not that I've heard much today, but an orange doesn't do it. Then you've never had a really, really good orange. I categorize oranges as like S-tier fruits. Absolute S-tier. I didn't see to watch a movie. Yo, enjoy. Tell me how it is. Hope it's a good one. Project Hail Mary. I've heard about that one, but I haven't seen it. Maybe someone else has seen it and thinks it's good. Oh, now I want popcorn. It's been a long time since I've been, like, at a proper movie theater. Yo, Slate, GM. Every time I take these minecars, it reminds me of Club Penguin. I say it's still long. Yeah, I just thought that was a little bit crazy, because I'm kind of a picky eater, and I've never liked kiwis before, so... But maybe you think that I just haven't had a good kiwi. There's a chance. I've just always been a big fan of, like, citrusy fruits. My life is movie-based, is it now? A tragic comedy because it's a joke. Your life is not a joke. Because jokes are funny. Sorry. It's too early. Yo, Bryn, GM. I'm sorry, Doc. I'm sorry. Man, it's all over. -1 viewer. In the bin. In the bin. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Ammo. Okay, bolt pouch is back. Oh, we did have some stuff in there. Add mental runite bolts. We'll put the drying bolts in. Good stuff. Alright, let's do some clue scrolls. Okay, I didn't want to be here anyway, no! Duck, please. You can't leave me. I'll be sad. I'll be sad. Nice song request, Frog. Can I stay? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. What a vibe. I think I'll start with the easy clues. I like those a lot. Isn't it crazy that I feel like beginner clues are more annoying to do than easy clues? What is this pathing? Yeah, we're warming up to the beginners. Wait, I'm doing a beginner. I'm an idiot. Let's see if we get a step that is... Okay, pandemonium. Let's do all clues at once. Maybe we get someone who's close to another one. Okay. I'm trying to reach 600 beginners for the emote. It's the last one I'm missing, except the crab. 600 beginners. I'm at 400 and something. Dude, you drawn my queen. Hello. How are you? So whenever I'm doing mining, I'll just stack up the beginners. God damn it, Bryn. Oh, someone else been here doing beginners. Look at this. Still by putting cabbages on the floor. Oh, that's funny. Ah, yeah, spade. Yeah, I'm just starting to warm up with some clues. We're gonna do Colo today as well. I don't know, every time I said it at the start of stream as well, every time that I say, hey guys, I have 10 days off, I always get sick. And this morning I woke up feeling...
Roger is here.
Groggy is the word. So, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. North Gym? I may or may not be
Roger.
dying. Because it at least feels that way. Which was crazy. He's still in the Coliseum because he's a good boy. Stop dying. My bad. I'll stop. I'm just gonna blame my coworkers or something. I'm dumb? No, you're not. It could have hit 7. And it's 1 in 5,000. It could have been any number. Oh, you read 1 in 50. Well, it could still have been 7. Just as big a chance of 7 as 3,746. Just as big. Anyone in chat is secretly just playing potato? What the fuck? That's crazy. I also want to look through the blog post for leagues. Do you guys have a plan already? Do you guys know what you're gonna do? I think I'm gonna do range this time. Every time I try to do mage or melee, I always regret it, because range is just so, like, straightforward. Plan to not pick Kandarin? What's wrong with Kandarin? There's so much fun things in Kandarin, you know, like, gnomes. Barbarian gang, where we at? Oh shit, you're right. Pogla Jim. The plan I posted in Leagues channels? Wait, the one's step 1. What was it? Something potatoes? Wait, let me find it. We do have a Leagues channel in Discord for those who wanna see things about Leagues. Potato Mill League 6 path. 1, login. 2, do contracts. 3, question mark. 3.5, farm at least 100k potatoes. 4, win the league. Yep. That's how it goes. Okay, but Kandarin isn't that bad. You have, eagles, hunter stuff, monkfish. BA, I'm gonna do Barbarian Assault. Rooftops, fish, legends, Castle Wars, true, down here. What else do we have? Hunter. Yeah, Nil, you have the wizards. Wizards. You have West Arty. Rat Altar. Wait, does that go into... Yeah, I guess this is also part of Kandarin, isn't it? But the mid-skill is locked behind Dragon Slayer 2, but that might be auto-unlocked. Potentially. Welcome in, random. But yeah, there isn't much to write home about here, I guess. Thieving, if you like Arty Knights, I guess. Not much to write home about. It's like hunter, fishing, agility, thieving stuff, for the most part. And you have a Urania altar if you really like runecrafting. Yeah. Love thieving. Yeah, I also like stealing. In-game. It's at least 100k, you can go above. Oh, and the potatoes. That's awesome. Your realm, GM? When someone tried to accost wars in leagues, I struggled to find a game. I had to ask a clanmate to go up against me. Oh no. Yeah, Kandarin is, I guess, good enough for clues. Clues gonna be fun. I do wanna... Oh, I need the items. I've never understood why this bush is in Narnia. Slayer level to do the Slayer bosses? I want to say yes, but it depends on the league. Like, you never know what they're gonna cook up if there's a relic that lets you skip something, or... There's always something new, you know? I haven't looked at anything yet, so... We should take a little dive today, actually, in what's been released. Colo all day? Well, no, we're starting off with clues, and then we'll do Colo. But yeah. Almost all day. Kandarin has a dragon full helm. Ah, yes. My favorite. But it's really boosts your Slayer level by 10, so at least lets you do Slayer bosses earlier. But also the XP in League is so insane. I don't think you should worry about not having a level requirement, you know? Like, I think that's the least of your worries. Did I emote next to the bush? Oh, can I? Nice, well, thank you. We need to go portsar him. North, thanks for streaking. Yeah, I want to start reading on the blog post. For leagues. This was released like a week ago, and I'm just been slacking. I'm sure you guys have already read all of this or heard someone else speak about it, but I still want to go through it for myself. And maybe you guys know things that I don't know, so... Yotarshek, GM. So, let me just take the music slightly down. And then I'll just read from the side here. It says... To make the wait a little bit more bearable before League's 6, Demonic Pact launches on 15th of April. We're dropping a surprise reveal about League every day until just before launch and gather in here in a handy news post. Yeah, if you want to go in blind, you feel free to come back in, like, a while. You know, it's gonna be some spoilers. A little bit of spoilers. That's completely fair. Okay, so the rules are... Your character will start in Yama's lair with an exit to Sevida's Il Fortis. So that's new. No Lumby start. I think that's a good choice of them. I think that's, like, fun. To change it up a bit. Because we've started in Lumbridge every time, right? I believe. So I think that's a solid... solid choice by far. Character begins restricted to the area of Varlamore. As a complete task, you can unlock more areas. Karamja will be locked at the start of this league, but will be forced unlocked once you reach your first area unlock. This will be followed by 3 additional regions you choose for yourself. Misthalin is completely inaccessible to this league. Damn. Okay. So no Misthalin at all. And we get Karamja for free after first area, and we get Varlamore. And 3 more... Ooh, what could be the play for 3 more? So no Misthalin. Ooh, depends on kind of what I want to do. I guess with the range build, I want the Desert for Masori, potentially. So I might pick Desert then. I always go on a mistake and go Tyranwin. I don't think I should do Tyranwin this time. Depending on things, though. I don't know, Blowpipe's kind of cool, but... Varlamore's free, so we don't have to think about it. I feel like I have to do Korend to potentially do raids there. Okay, extra, have a good day. Have you gone to Sweden? I'm so sorry. Please survive and come back. Steal their food? Oh, hell yeah. Bring back some for us. But yeah. I might go Current Desert. And for the last one, maybe something else. I don't know. I don't know what would be good. I always get like... My brain is always like, oh, I should do Candering because it's so big, but there's not much there. Serena without at least the Echo Boss reveals. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right, Twiggy. This is just like a first impression thing of what I'm reading on the spot, and then things might change as we go. Alright. Cool. At least we get Varlamore, Karamja, and then 3 others, so total of 5 areas. Pretty solid, I'd say. Full information about each areas can be found in the area selection menu. This can be accessed from League's menus as well. Okay, that's cool. We cool. All experience gained is heavily increased, and this will further increase as you unlock more relics. Exact multipliers can be viewed in the relic menu. Sealing will not be enabled this league, and content released during League 6 will be reviewed and enabled for the league on a case-by-case basis. Okay. Look at this, guys. There's like a black slab thing on the post, and I did this. And it says, we're not ready to reveal this just yet. You shouldn't be looking here. Naughty, naughty. I'm snooping, guys. God damn it. No sailing, boo. I feel like sailing would probably break a lot of stuff in leagues. Okay, each area has an echo boss. These are enhanced bosses that pose a higher challenge and drop new unique rewards. Killing the regular boss may drop an echo orb unless you access the echo variant. Okay, so literally like echo bosses last time, right? Patios code, like a comment. I haven't snooped yet, Water, but I'm sure people have. Solandra. Okay. The money packs will run from April 15th until the game update on June 10th, so total of 56 days. 2 months? Alright. That's fair enough. I think most people will be done after 2-3 weeks. That's my prediction. I usually do 1 week of leagues and then I'm kind of done. But we'll see. We'll see how things play out. Initial setup. Your character is an Iron Man, meaning you cannot trade with other players or use Grand Exchange. You will start off in a new area of this league, Varlamore. You will auto-complete the following quests. Dragon Slayer 1, Learning the Ropes, Restless Ghost, Ruin Mystery, Children of the Sun, Death Treasure 2. Oh, auto-unlock Death Treasure 2. Interesting. Druidic Ritual, Eagle's Peak, Elemental Workshop 1, Fairy Tale 1, Fairy Tale 2, Lost City. Okay, so we get Fairy Rings immediately. Nature Spirit, Perilous Moons. Ooh, we can go straight moons. Priest in Peril, Twilight's Promise. Having the coda you can't dock here kind of thing for people just sailing to a continent they haven't unlocked. Yeah. For Adorvis, right. Wait, what? Adorvis isn't even in Varlamore. That's like Korend, isn't it? Wait, is it Varlamore? I thought this was Korend. Am I tripping? Why have I always thought that this is part of Korend and not part of Varlamore? It was one with Lost Lake? Oh, was it? Where does the border go then? Like here? I assume this would be the cutoff. Like around here. Okay, that's cool. But that also means that you don't need to pick Desert for Ancients. Because you already have. Or do you? Like, will the quest be unlocked but the spellbook... You don't get Desert Treasure 1? Wait, how can they just unlock Desert Treasure 2 but not 1 for you? That sounds a little wonky. Is that even possible? Yeah? I'm surprised the spaghetti code can even handle that, no offense. That sounds, Last League? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember much from Last League, because my brain's a potato, but yeah. Okay, fair enough. So then you do have to choose Desert if you want Ancients. That makes sense, though, because without Ancients, what even is there to do in the Desert except, like, I don't know, Temporis and KQ? And TOA. But TOA did add a lot to the Desert, didn't it? Tepolis, I have not killed Musba in like 3 weeks. I'm doing Coliseum. Ba 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 ba. Alright. GM. I stopped doing Musba for now. I'm gonna go back at some point, but 500 KC and 0 shards is kinda... Yeah, that fucking sucks. I mean, in North Valor, took you to Stranglewood. Okay. Cool. Cool. Doing clues and reading blog posts is probably not the best idea I've had. And reading chat. Let it rest to reset the RNG. Exactly. Come back when the RNG's back, you know? Alright, let's keep reading. You will also auto-complete the following combat achievements: Back to Our Roots and Demonic Rebound. I don't even know what those are. Why are those completed? Back to Our Roots, Demonic Rebound. Wait, can I search for... I wish I could search for them. Is there no search bar? What the hell? I never thought about that being an issue. I can search bosses. Can I search... No, I can't. They should have just made it so I can search for the specific... Venge Sire? To get contracts, maybe? Maybe. Demonic Rebound. Vengeance spell to reflect damage from his... I'm confused why that's auto-completed. Huh. Femnic area logged? Huh? Sorry, Tarshik, I'm not following. You gotta write whole sentences like I'm 5 years old. And everyone will pick the area to unlock lunars. Wait, you're telling me they auto unlock some combat achievements because you can't do all of them unless you pick the areas? Oh, this is probably a task to complete the Sire CAs? I don't know, maybe I'm an idiot, but that feels weird to me to add something. Isn't the whole point of League and Area Lock to not be able to do everything? I thought the whole point was to not be able to do everything, so why certain... I guess it makes sense if... I don't know. I'm struggling. I'm struggling to understand. There's also one that called Back to Our Roots. I guess it's something in the similar thing. What's happening? I'm reading about leagues and what's auto-unlocked. You also start with the following stat increases: 5 rune crafting and 3 herb lore. I guess that's just to, you know, unlock those skills. Yeah, it makes sense in general, but for CAs feels a bit weird to auto-unlock in my head. I guess there's a weird reason for it, to balance points. There's 2 CAs that will be auto-completed. Back to Your Roots and Demonic Rebound. Demonic Rebound is a Avenge one for Sire. But, wait, isn't Sire in Mistalin anyway? Or is it like it's the Abyss area? So, well, we won't be able to reach it anyway, right? Or maybe we do, because Fair Rings. Maybe it's in a different region. Sire available to everyone? Okay. Fairing port is unlocked. I know fairings are unlocked, but usually they will still block things in areas you don't have access to, right? Passage in South Abyss via Mage of Samarak Abyss telling. Wait, you're telling me you can go through... You're telling me I can go through the Mage to go to Sire? Has that always been a thing? Because I thought you had to fairy ring in there. I've never in my life done that. I've always just fairy ringed. I've never in my life thought about walking to Sire. I just assumed it was a fairy ring locked area for so long. Okay. Learn something new every day about this stupid game. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. What's this one? Varrock. Okay, let's go back to Varrock. No, I'm not gonna go to Wildy on my UIM to find out. Alright, Draven stuff will be added to your inventory along with the usual starter items so you can access fairy rings. If lost, you can reclaim it for League's Tutor in Yama's lair. Okay, fair enough. Also claim free spade, impling jar, and 2 strange devices from the League's Tutor in Yama's lair. As you progress through your relic tiers, you'll also gain powerful passive effects. All experience is multiplied by 5. Items from eligible sources will be twice as common. Farming ticks will occur every minute instead of every 5 minutes. Oh shit, everyone gets farming speed up too. Minigame points are boosted by 4x. Wow, okay. Front energy is never drained. Well, that's common now. All clue scrolls will drop as stackable scroll boxes and clues that progress is saved between clues. Okay, so that isn't relics anymore then. That's just like everyone gets that. That's awesome. I like that a lot. So if you're a clue scroll enjoyer, you don't have to like just pick that. You can pick something else. Okay. Cool. Alright, that was that bulk of it. That was just like initial setup. We also have content changes from leagues. Bosses and monsters, Echo Boss rewards are guaranteed to drop over a certain threshold. Okay. Lyric was more about tell it to step and fuse step to completion anyway. Yeah, but people wouldn't pick it unless they were going to do clues, right? And then there might be people who wanted to do clues, but would rather pick one of the others, and then they didn't want to do clues at all because of they weren't stackable and shit, right? So it makes sense. Makes sense to me. P points, people still be hating on clues. Yeah, I like clues. I'm happy with that change. Chambers of Zurich Challenge Mode, Theater of Blood, Hard Mode. Teams from a Musket 500 plus have significantly buffed drop rates and difficulty. TOA and Taub will now provide uniques to all players in the raid, if the raid obtains one. Oh shit! Okay, that's awesome. I can see some insanely cool 8-man TOAs then. 8-man 500s in leagues, TOA. Actually kind of sounds fun now. Yo, Coldwing, Jim. I haven't done anything since last stream. I've been busy. Wilderness bosses can be accessed without the Wilderness Medium Diary. Solra has no damage cap or melee damage immunity. No damage cap, Solra? We're gonna go in and just like shoot it and it's dead. They said increased difficulty. Okay, but it's still leagues, so, you know. Melee Med is really hard now. Well, I guess they forgot. I guess they forgot. Impling spawn rates have increased. You'll be more likely to see rare implings. Dragon implings drop reduced dragon bones. Okay, so that's some of the changes this league. Then items. Most shop stock will not deplete. Old Soul Reaper axe pieces will drop from every Desert Treasure 2 boss. Items that drop as components that require multiple regions to create as a useful item will drop as the finished item. Oh! So, I wonder if that's with Sire as well. Or maybe not. Or maybe if you dipped in Sire in the pool and get one bludgeon piece, you get the whole bludgeon. No, wait, it's multiple regions. Sire's in multiple region. What is something with multiple region, except like DT2 bosses? Things like Rancor? Like lands? Oh, okay. Right. That makes more sense. Avernic threads. Ooh, would Avernic threads just like drop like fully charged and fully crystalled up? Because that would be insane. Threads won't drop max? God damn it. That would be crazy. You cute, Jim. I would love to see a list of all of those items that is, you know, that it works like that with. Alright. Twisted Bow's Scythe and Tunic and Shadow are available from all 3 raids. Ah, shit, okay. Side of Wither can be charged with just blood runes. Nihil shards drop an increased quantity from next, and the League tutors in Yabba's lair can sell max capes once you are eligible. That's cool! Then you don't have to pick, what is it, Asgarnia or whatever? To get the cape. Or is that Kandarin and Asgarnia?
Roger is here.
It's like up here. So you would need to go through Asgarnia, but it's in the
Roger.
lake. So they're locked behind Asgarnia, Kandarin. Wait. What's K-H-A? Is that Kandarin? Or is that Korend? What am I reading? Ghost GM. Letters fucking up my head. I'm too cooked today, guys. Too fucking cooked. Alright, let's keep reading. Access. The Abyss and Solaris are now counted as general regions, meaning you can access them from anywhere via Faring. Okay, so that's what I was confused about before, because I do believe last League, like, some places were, like, Misthalin. So, okay. Slayer Masters will assign you the same tasks. What the hell, Bong? I'm trying to read here. Same tasks taken into account the areas you have currently unlocked. Players cannot enter the ancient Gotician temple from Chasm of Tears. Why do you think Yabba wanted Misthalin gone? Okay, makes sense. Help you grow? Because I'm a potato and they grow underground in the darkness. That makes sense. That checks out. Let's go. Be more gained, yeah. On school page under FAQ on the league part, Avernic threads will have no change in the league. They are incredibly strong and is very usable. Yeah, that's why I was like, what? At first. Players who unlock Asgardia will have the option to start upgrading them depending on their other area unlocks. Right. Bro, what an iron dagger? Charlie's gonna commit some goddamn crime. Asgardian Desert to get max threads? Yeah, because you need Infinity Boots, right? From MTA. And then you need Serb in Asgardia. And then you need Doom, but yeah, Doom's in Varlamore. And Godward's Dungeon? What? Oh, true! For the Dragon Boots. So Eternals would just drop as the boots? They might. Then you don't need that. Then you just need Serb. Then you would just need Serb. Yeah, you can get D-boots in Wildy in the Wildy Godward's Dungeon. I believe. Don't quote me on that. I've never tried. Never ever tried. Alright, let's see what else is on the block here. Teleports and transportation methods to location outside of areas you have unlocked are restricted. Well, obviously. When purchasing your player-owned house, it will be accessible from Alderin. Your house can only be moved in areas you have unlocked. Makes sense. Unlocking new areas we complete various quests and achievement diary tasks, but will not reward any quest completion XP. However, you may complete some quests on your own to gain their XP before unlock areas, which auto-complete it. Right. Yeah, service Asgardia, so you will get that anyway. It would work out the same. It's hard to keep track of all the areas and unlocks in your head on the spot. It's not easy. Then some miscellaneous changes. Forestry events are 3 times as likely to spawn. Oh god, it's just gonna be the forestry events all the time then. Pets and any pet transmog items that roll over between leagues do not count towards the collection log tasks. Pet transmogs will now roll over between leagues. Okay, cool. Play new Dragon Balls update? Yes, probably after leagues. Lazarus. I have some friends that I've contacted, and we're thinking of doing a Dragon Ball session after leagues is done. I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be a blast. My voice is a little hurdy today, so I'm maybe not the best day to read a blog post. I will try our best. Alright. Yama's Lair is next on top. We can see friends. Well, it's all the content creators. It's probably gonna be me, Kreebus, Alonescape, and Jeoparide. We're probably gonna do Dragon Balls together. We did a session like ages ago when it came out, but we haven't touched it since. So it's about time. It's about time we see what's up. Dragon Balls, I heard balls. No Dragon Balls. Not this time. So if you know any of those content creators, then yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of collab. Jeoparide, of course. Basically, I asked Kreebus if we're gonna do it again, and he said, "Let me hear with Alonescape," because you know they're closer friends. And he was like, he's in, and then he DM'd me, can you ask Jeoparide to join? We need someone with common sense. And I was like, sure. That makes a lot of sense. Jep is the glue that keeps us together. Why is Yuri just hanging out? What the fuck? Ominous. Alright, this is I almost said Llama's year. That's the biggest brain cloud ever. Yama's Lair. Looks kind of sick. I like how it looks kind of... It looks kind of like cozy. I don't know, like, am I crazy for saying that? It looks a little bit cozy. Like, there's like tables and chairs and, you know, people hanging out, and it looks like they've had one hell of a party in there. Definitely not cold. Hey, ayo. Ayo, ayo. The way you begin these leagues will be unlike anything else you've seen so far. Yama's created a unique version of his domain where you will spawn upon your arrival, and as you go through the league's tutorial. After that, you'll have free reign to explore his new lair, which features a lot of demons running around, making sure everything's in check for the league to commence. Llama's here. Yeah. Instead of Yama's lair. Oh god. Yama's domain expansion? Oh no! I didn't know he was in the Colin games. That's crazy. I like the stepping stones and stuff. One very nice thing Yama has done for you this league is allow you to use the stepping stones in the lava pool to train your agility from level 1. That's such a fucking shitty thing. Oh, this is gonna be a meme, isn't it? Yo, Melvin, thanks for the follow, man. I would like calling you his evil lair cozy. It is cozy, though. It is cozy. People are gonna jump there. Careful though, as this agility course is slightly different. You're likely to get burned if you mess up. Oh. Wait, is it gonna be like you actually have to dodge the flames? Like as you do during the boss? That's really funny if true. Really funny if true. Yeah, that sounds kind of cool. You'll also be able to come back to the lair at any time if you use your home teleport in the spellbook. Okay. So it is home. You know, there's no place like home. We tele home and we get to Yama's lair. That means we live there. Alright, Varlamore is our new storing area. You may have seen some cryptic messages before that hinted towards this. And while we still aren't sure how that happened, Yama is finally ready to confirm your very first area will be Varlamore. While Master of Pacts had some Bane-related issues with Mysteline, he's already wanted to mix things up this league. Whoa, wrong button. Sorry, guys. To give everyone the same fresh start, and what better place than an area we recently released?
Are you insane?
Potato Bongo.
Labrai, thank you for 3 months. Hope you're well. Thank you, thank you. We're just learning to read today, guys. We're learning to read while doing some clues real quick. A land of wonder, nostalgia, and exploration that offers you plenty of what you already seek. We'll admit this new region doesn't have everything, but it's half the fun of leagues, discovering new ways to progress and challenge yourself to unfamiliar paths. So what does Varlamore have? Oh, there's like a fucking list. Moxial, Doom, Gemstone Crab, Huey, Moon, Soul Heritage, Vardor. That's a good list, though. I honestly like all of these bosses. Noble Monsters, Sagamites, Blue Dragons, Brutal Dragons, Custodian Stalkers, Frost Naguas, Earth Naguas, Red Dragons, Sulfur Naguas. Ooh, we're gonna get a bunch of the boppers. Maybe melee isn't too bad. Maybe melee isn't too bad. There's also... Where else do you use melee here? Amoxial is melee based. Doom is a mix of a lot of things, but mostly range. Huey. You can melee Huey, melee Moons. Range and melee Soul. Dude, there's a lot of melee stuff in Varlamore. I've never noticed. Huh. Interesting. Quests. Yeah, all the Varlamore quests. Services and shops. Okay, I'm not reading all that. Skin activities, blessed bone shards. Ooh, good prayer training. Worm agility. I think that's from level 50. Forestry, hunter rimmers, huge. Mixology, fine. Stealing valuables, fine. Sunfire, rune crafting. Veil totems. Okay. Varlamore is a solid pick. I feel like even if it hadn't been Varlamore, I might have picked it anyway, you know? As one of my picks. So I'm kind of glad that it's auto-unlocked. That's quite a lot. While there are things we missed, we'll sure you have fun planning the beginning of your route around this new start, and we notified Civilizes Forest to be prepared for a flood of new arrivals, and they've helped us prepare. Your auto-completed quest will mean instant access to Fair Rings and Sonaris, Camtarim, Moons, and Vardorvis. Dude, I wonder if someone's gonna just, like, rush Vardorvis on release, like... What can you even pull it off with? Like, get some fucking... What's the bonker weapon that has, like, slash on it? Yo, Prime, thanks for the follow. I've never looked into these weapons. The sulfur blades, maybe? Sulfur blades, let me check. Yeah, sulfur blades. Imagine, like, Port Gassard just picking up some sulfur blades and sending Vardorvis straight off the bat, I feel like there's gonna be some crazy shit. For sure. Arcan works too. Oh, true, since Doom... Was Doom auto-unlocked? Did it say that? It was. So you can instantly get the Arcan Blade off the bat. Huh. Awesome. You can change Slayer instantly by speaking with Chalder and Sonaris. All Slayer Master will assign you the same tasks, taking into account the areas you have currently unlocked. Jill take him and train from level 1 with new stones around Yama's lair. Yep. Some shops have expanded their wares. Elemental Shield and Anti-Dragon Shield have been added to all Slayer Equipment Shop. Something has been added to the Fortis Blacksmith. What the fuck that means? Box, traps, and birdsnare has been added to Fortis General Store. Mysterious things have been added to Arcuani's archery supplies. And Talteklan. Archery, maybe they added like an Avas or something? I don't know. Maybe you don't need that though, due to relics, so... I don't know. Something with the blacksmith? What would that even be? Maybe maybe bears, maybe. Haddle, that makes no sense. You can just get that in the region. I don't know. Vanity charge? Okay, fuck you. A scythe? Yeah, they just added a fucking scythe. Imagine. That would be funny. And it just costs like 1 billion gold. Max cash stack, scythe. Hunting crossbow at Sunset Coast charge shape just like previous leagues. For those who are unaware, you can use the bank in the hunter skill before completing your first light. That is true. You can't talk to the NPC, but you can use the chest. That's how it goes. Is it all forms of punishment? No, because that's what you want. You dirty. Dirty man. Some creatures shows creatures like cows and hill giants would respawn more frequently to help with the influx of players. All uniques from all of these. Okay. I just feel like Varlamore is very melee heavy on their drops. Very melee stuff. So it could be wise to go melee as well, but I feel like every time I pick melee in leagues, I always regret it. I always end up wanting to go range. But it kind of depends what endgame stuff I want to do as well, like what I want to focus on, I guess. It's such a hard pick. Oh, and then they have the area information here. With the maps and everything. It tells you everything about the regions. I'm not gonna read all of the regions. But the info is here. Okay, relics. Ooh, this is what we've seen so far. Endless Harvest, Barbarian Gathering, Abundance, Woodsman, Evil Eye, Culling Spree, Minion. Ooh. Mage always gets boring because it's always so OP. How is that boring? I wanna be OP. I wish to blast everything. That's the fun of leagues. If I didn't want to be OP, I'd play my UIM, you know? Yo, Pyro, GM. But yeah, that looks fun. I actually haven't looked at any of these yet, so I'm really curious to read a bit here. I'm just trying to also do my clues at the same time, so, you know. Passive effects. Oh, this is what we read before, that everyone gets. With the clues and the ticks and multipliers. Oh, bigger batters, clear task unlocked for free. 5x, a lot of Slayer increases on tier 3. More minigame boost points. I feel like I need to take that into account, because sometimes I forget about things like this when we do the league. Last league I went a range and I saw people having fun with melee. Yeah, I feel like whatever I pick, it's always like, oh, but now this looks more fun. Yeah, I picked mage last league and I was like, oh, now melee looks more fun. And then I picked melee the league before and then I was like, oh, range looks more fun now. I just constantly pick in something that seems less fun. But I guess it's what you make it to, right? Okay, I do feel like we should wait with some minigames until we get the tier 4. And then wait with Slayer until tier 3. And then just do everything else before. Is there a rune shop in Varlamore? Yes. There is. If you look over here. Talte Clan has a magic shop. So there's one there. Yeah, also inside Camptorum, you're right. One here. So both of these are auto-unlocked. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Oh, this is the fucking demonic text. Echo bosses are back, and they want their revenge. Taking out contracts with Yama has infused them with a devilish new look, and they're eager to see you take them on. Of Of course, you'll need to fight the original version of boss to acquire their respective echo orbs to unlock the demonic variant. Oh, and here's just a bunch of demonic bullshit. Yeah, okay. Reveals and teasers. Okay, so they've done a bunch of, like, teasers of the different relics. And here's just an FAQ. With questions. I'm not gonna look through all of those. I do want to look at the reveals and teasers, though. I've been kind of out of it, so I haven't been able to. Like, account... Melee Mage account last time was much more fun than my range account, really. Ah, fuck. I still don't know what to pick, then. I just feel like whenever I've thought, oh, I should do range, and then I've done like, no, I'm gonna do melee or mage, I've been disappointed. But I'm leaning towards melee right now due to the fact that Varlamore has a lot of melee bosses. So melee could be fun. But at the same time, if you think about raiding, you know, range would probably be the play for both chambers and TOA. Hard to say without knowing what they're doing with the combat masteries. True. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Alright, let's snoop on these things. Did I open this? Oh, we did look at this one, I think, didn't we? Or maybe not? Okay, let's look. Rage Reach will you take? I'm leaning towards Currend right now. But maybe Desert would be better. If I'm in range, Desert feels better, right? Because of Masori. Go melee, what do we want from Chambers? Elder Mole. I don't know, maybe I'll just pick range. Oh, it's so hard, Okay, let me watch this teaser thing, because I'm behind on the times. I love those animations. Fuck, that's a hard pick. I think I need to go either Endless Harvest or Abundance. Abundance seems really good, though. The plus 10 boost and GP for XP, you know? But it depends what other relics are in the future as well. Ah, shit. Yeah, if there's no other GP relics, but also the plus 10 is really good. The plus 10 is really, really good. But Endless Harvest is so chill. You get what I'm saying? I don't care too much about the Barbarian one. That doesn't, like, Endless Harvest seems better in my head. I might go Abundance, but we'll have to think about it and see what other relics are there as well. Okay. That was that one, and then we can look at this one. Music is crazy good. Wait, sorry. I missed something. Minion. Half a minion. Okay, so troll. 30 minutes! Oh, it AoEs? Whoa. Fuck, they look cool. I need those troll ray skins. Badly. It will loot items on the ground for me? Oh, yes. Yeah, the troll reskins are a reward. They are, and I'm getting them. I am getting them. Dude. That looks really good, though. Picking up items for me? That's like back in the day when I used to play these crazy free-to-play MMORPGs that had like pickup pets and shit. I was literally talking about that like a year ago. Sounds like a bot? What do you mean sounds like a bot? Are you crazy? This is wild shit. It's Leagues, it's meant to be. You mean Fliff? Yep, used to play Fliff back in the day. Not just that one though, there was multiple free-to-play that had pickup pets. Yeah, MapleStory had them. Pretty sure Perfect World had them at some point. Yep. Yo, Ken, GM. Dude, that's crazy. Oh, that I kinda want that. I'm not gonna lie. But we have to see what else it comes up against. Okay, let's look at this one. I love the little imps. Culling Spree. Wait, hold on. He loots everything and auto attacks with correct style without user input? Well, yeah, he's just a boosted troll. That's what he is. Trolls do the same, except not with, like, the weak style. Let's see. Players may choose the Slayer task from 3 options. Oh, shit, nice. And choose how many as well. 50% chance of superior? Spawning another one? Oh my god, everyone's gonna have an imbued heart. Literally everyone. 1, 2, 3 elite. They've really... 3 bags as well. They've really just boosted the fuck out of this one. I seriously thought they couldn't do anything more OP since last league, but holy shit. Perma-Slayer Helm effect too. Hell yeah. That was the Culling Spree one. So wait, if we look at this one. Okay, that's a tier 6. Right, the minion is fuck's sake, the minions is a tier 8, yeah? Man, I want that so early. That makes sense though, it's way up there. It's way up there. It's gonna be interesting to see what it goes up against though, if it's worth it. Yeah, thank you for that. Okay, let's do Evil Eye next. Let's see what that is about. Oh shit, teleport you to any boss in your region? Ignores wilderness teleport restriction. Damn, that seems really good too. It's gonna be hard. Go to the chest or surface? Whoa. Fuck, that looks good. Yeah, the music slaps. Oh, yo, Paradile! You're in the house? Oh, shit. You're visiting Stein. Nice. Love that. Stay Relic important on leagues. Okay, so I'm assuming you've never done a league. Leagues is literally about just maximizing everything. Everything's like super boosted. You'll have like your Slayer up there in like 1 hour. The point is just to get the level to do tasks, because you need tasks to get points. So anything that can help you get shit fast, like for example, Slayer is huge. But it depends what you want to do in the league, right? You gotta figure out what you want to do. But like for people who go crazy with it and want to max, they usually want to pick things that boost, like have something good for every skill. Something good for every skill. So whether it's important or not, that kind of depends on what it's up against, what other relics you can choose from and what your goal is. Kind of bad unless it gives you buff against the spot. Wait. How is this bad? What if there's no other teleport relics? I seem like this is pretty good. But again, it depends on what's it going up against, but I don't see this being ass. A lot of people on about it. Alright. Let's do the last one that they revealed, I think. Woodsman. Chopped logs are burned while wood. Oh, this one they've done before, I believe. Process at once. Yeah. I feel like they've had this one every league. Roll twice, loot and be noted. That's new. Attract animals faster and give double XP and loot. Drop a random herb seed or a tree seed. Okay. Nice. Yo, Curry, thanks for the follow. Oh, and the Quetzal whistle thing on top of it. Okay, so Woodsman is basically just a lot of, like, you know, wood-related stuff, basically. I guess Clue Compass, then it's ass. True, Clue Compass was insane. Someone going for drops, holding out someone trying to max. Yeah, again. What's, like, the goal for the account? What's the goal? Alright, hold on, let's go back. Okay, so those were the ones we've seen so far. Let me look back up on the thing. Okay, so from these ones, I think I'm gonna pick Abundance as my first one for 1. Woodsman, you know, it's okay, but it depends what these two are. You know, Evil Eye seems really good, but again, what are these two? Color Spree is good if you want to do a lot of Slayer and you know, want to speed up that. Minion seems really, really good, but again, it's a tier 8, so... Again, what's kind of OP shit is up here? Like, is there gonna be a last stand at some point? Who knows? But just for the Giga Sweats? I don't know. I don't know if that's Giga Sweats, but yeah. Yo, Queps, GM. Where's my music go? Okay. Cool. Let's go back down. So this was 27. So they haven't done the release for the 28th one. When in the day have they been releasing these? Hold on. Like, will we get one soon? This one was released at 5 PM. Let me see if this one was released at 5 PM too. It was. Okay, so around 5 PM, and it's currently 2:15. Yeah, so in about 3 hours we'll see a new one. We should see a new one. Okay, awesome. I'm excited for leagues. I'm still not sure though. I feel like this is every league. I don't know what to pick. I'm always like, oh, I should do range, and then I'm like, last minute, I'm like, picking mage or melee instead. Because melee is good for Varlamore, but... A reveal on Twitter that is not in the blog? Is there? Hold on, let me snoop. Let me snoop. Wait, this was the Woodsman that we saw. Was it this one? Is that the Amoxiatal one? Arm yourself with the combined stats of 3 weapons, fused into a single devastating arsenal. Amoxiatal Echo and claim a new reward this league. Okay, so they haven't said what it is, but it's some sort of weapon that has all three. Combined stats of 3. Is it gonna be the stats of all the? Yeah, the sulfur blades and the boppers and everything. The glacial tomatlis and all of the above. Or is it all 3 moons weapons? Because that would be crazy. I think it would be the three blades and stuff. Not be less interested in leagues as always. Well, good thing that I don't give a shit. What do you think? No, I'm sorry, that's rude. That's your right. You don't have to be interested. I'm interested, so that's why we're talking about it. All 4 salamanders reskins as a little impling. Yeah, probably not bopper. Well, I don't know. That's a salamander? No, you can look at it's like blades. They look like blades. Why would it be salamanders? I bet it's the blades. That would be my guess. Range mage melee. But it says combined stats of 3 weapons. It doesn't say it's range mage melee. It could just be the stats of 3 weapons with melee. So, you know, the slash, crush, and stab. But I don't know. Could literally be anything. Kratos blades? Oh shit. Might be. Yeah, I thought it was this as well. Stab, crush, slash, weapons combined, maybe. Huh. That's interesting, though. Is there anything else here? No, okay. Again, that kind of makes me want to do melee. I made a post about it being Jinwoo's blades from solo leveling. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I every time they announce leagues, I'm like, oh, it's gonna be fun. And then, you know, I'm kind of neutral, but like a little bit excited. And then with every reveal, I'm like, oh shit, this is gonna be awesome. Warless Auto Unlock, it's like probably a piece to the lesser of the 3 combat styles. Wait, sorry, your sentence makes no goddamn sense to me. What the fuck are you saying? Varlamore's Auto Unlock is like probably a piece to the lesser of the 3 combats. I don't know what you mean by this. Make booked for the start of leagues. God, I wish I could do that, but I can't. I really wanted to, but it doesn't line up with the real world for me. It's gonna be like the salamanders. You think so? Nah, this is leagues. Everything's super fucking OP. Why would it be like the Sallies where you can choose one? It would be all 3 combined, so it would all 3 in one go. I don't think it's like you can choose one of them. It's all 3 in every hit. A weapon with for the lesser of the 3 combat styles. One that most people won't choose. Huh. Twiggy, please think before you speak. The one that most people won't choose. I don't understand what you mean by that. Echo weapon for less of 3. Well, this one is alluding to a melee weapon that I think is gonna be combining the 3 blade weapons, the slash, crush, and stab weapons into one weapon that will hit all 3 styles at the same time. That's what I'm thinking is gonna happen here. But why are you calling it the lesser of the 3 combat styles? Why are you saying melee is the lesser of the 3 combat styles? How would you know that? I feel like every league is different, depends on your build, right? They're wearing Inquisitors. And? You think that's like alluding to it being a crush weapon? It's clearly a crush armor because Amoxiatel is weak to crush, right? I don't think that's a hint, bro. I think you're digging too deep in it. Maybe it will just auto. I don't know. But yo, Rick, GM. Let's go Falador. I don't know though. I could be completely off here, but that just seems logical to me. They would do it like that. It makes sense in my head, at least. Moxie is Varlamore, yep. I think you're right. I think so too. But I have been wrong before. Once. But only once. Are you insane?
Chaos Ruiner gifted
Yeah,
a tier 1
Chaos.
sub to Omni Rick.
Thank you so much, Chaos, for gifting Reiki. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Access to the Echo Boss? Yeah. This is in the reels. So everyone will have access to this one. But yeah, as I said earlier, Varlamore seems like a very melee-heavy region. Like, almost every boss in the region has melee as, like, its primarily thing you kill it with. Amok Seattle, well, Huey is kind of, you know, you can use whatever on Huey. Vardorves is in the region. Moons. Doom, well, Doom is more range-based, but I'm sure you can melee Doom as well if you're a Giga Sweater. But most of these have melee as their way of killing them. So it makes sense to just go crazy on the melee. Well, Coliseum could be melee too. Yeah, with Challenge Nox you can melee Doom as well. So I feel like a melee build is very viable. But then, every time I've thought about going melee, I've regretted it afterwards. And I told myself I'll pick range, but I don't know. Oh, I'm so conflicted. Yeah, Jai's going crazy. You don't know what the other shit's gonna be either. Melee or range, yeah. One thing is for sure, I'm not picking magic. Because I picked magic last time, and I was not happy about it. I was not happy about it. Bad times. Leaks is 2 months. Most people finish in a week. At least I finish in a week. Machine gun throwing knives is very fun. I know. Ugh. So sad. I usually play leagues for maybe a week or two, and then I'm bored, and then I go back to main game. I just kind of do what I feel like doing, and then go back to my UIM. Do you finish it? Well, the point is that I need enough points for 2 things. It's usually I want the troll rewards, the troll reskins, and the home tally. Those are the 2 things I want this league, and that shouldn't take long to get. No, I don't do Dragon Cup. I don't care that much about leagues to do Dragon Cup. I'm there for the rewards and just to have fun with the crazy relics and see what you can do. And that's it. Let's see, Emir's Arena. So you think I'm going to go back to actually doing their own content? Well, everyone's going to do leagues, but they're going to be doing different things in leagues. People have different builds, different ideas of how to play it. So it's like main game, but in leagues. Everyone does things differently. Leagues run for 2 months because Giants data show that 1 week or 1 month aren't enough. Well, yeah, because not everyone is a giga sweaty streamer that can play like 10 hours a day. Some people play like 3 hours a week, and they need enough time to get all the rewards with that in mind, right? Yeah, most people play longer than a week. It's just a lot of streamers that just, you know, do like me, will be done quickly and then go back. Some do go for Dragon Cup, though, for sure. Annoying thing with temp gamers is it resets all your settings. I know, I have to reset up the F keys and everything. See, on Lily had me learn a lot about that area. I like Varlamore. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's one of my favorite areas in the game. It's just so good. Everything's there so good. T1, yeah. Some incredibly sweaty people out there. But that's the thing though, it's a temp game mode and you don't have to commit to something crazy. Like, you can literally just go in and go for like, oh, we're gonna do some fun task and get 1 reward, and then dip out. It's not like you have to play until Dragon Cup or have to do raids or anything. It's literally meant as just like fun. I know, a foreign concept for a lot of people in RuneScape. Yeah, Auburn Vale is very cozy. Yo, Chaos wants a random wiki page. Let me get that for you. I got you. Mahogany Homes Reward Shop. That's your random wiki for today. Where you can get the construction outfit and everything. The saw, plank sack. I hate fun. I know you do. You miserable fucks. Let loose a bit, you know? Let loose a bit. You know what? Let's just go here. But yeah, I'm excited. Didn't they say in the blog post they're gonna do reveals like every single day until leaks? Wait, how many? Let's see, how many relics are there in total? Let me snoop a bit. 2 reveals per day? Okay, hold on, I'm checking the thing here. Edging of 2 weeks. Okay, so we've already gotten a bunch of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. They could do a relic every day. Until leaks, if they want to. I don't know if they're gonna do relics every single day though, but they could if they want to. Well, we're definitely best area. Every time you run from Hunter's Guild to Orus Farm for Urbron, you see big potato. True, there is a potato patch there. There is. I've picked potatoes there before. Yo, Cedar and Behe, they're gonna do a relic every day. Okay. That's awesome. I like that, because then we can weigh it up to the next one. You know, if we already got one on one tier, we can, like, you know, weigh it against the other one and figure out what we want to do. Fuck, I'm leaning towards melee this time, again. I'm actually leaning towards melee build. I might do melee. But I said that last league too, and then I regretted it. Need Banker's Node? Banker's Node's great. But yeah, as I said, every league, I feel like, oh, they can't cook anymore, and then they cook. Just excited, so fun. I just feel like if I pick melee, I will have to pick... No, I don't actually have to. I was gonna say I will have to pick Mauritania. But I technically don't. Because you get a scythe from every raid, so I could do whatever raid I want. So I could just do, like, Seiya instead. And then get an Elder Maul plus a scythe. Because you can get the megas from any raid. But what about armor? I guess you can get oath... Wait, can you kill Yama in League? Surely. So, like... Couldn't you get oath plate? From Yama? So I could pick Seiya and then go for Scythe Oath Plate. And like an Elder Maul build. Technically. Fuck, I feel like melee is the play, isn't it, this time? Yeah, you start in this domain. But it's like a... different domain, though. Thought you said you did mage last time? Yeah, I did mage last time, but I didn't... I think... Wait, now I'm confusing myself. I did melee and mage 2 times before, but I don't remember if mage was last time or time before. Or if melee was last time or time before. I think it was mage last time and melee before that again. And then range before that. And range was the one I had the most fun with. I think you would need Current for to kill actual Yama, though. I think the Yama lair that we spawn in Varlamore is just a new one, like a special one. Yeah, just Varla is super melee dominant, isn't it? Fuck. Pick Prey for Salad Blade? One thing I'm never picking again is Teronwyn. Because I picked Teronwyn when I had range a while back, and having to do CG in leagues made me want to quit the whole game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm never gonna expose myself to CG in League again. It was the least fun I've ever had. That particular thing. So I'm never picking Teronwyn again. Even though the blowpipe is really fun. I'm not doing that. I did enjoy Echo Boss, CG though. I did enjoy that part, but normal stuff, no. Yeah, Yama should only be current, from what I'm gathering. Oh, you can talk to him there and he transfers you to the normal one for the fight? Okay, I guess we'll just have to see when it comes out, how it goes. But that could be a play. But then the question is what other regions? Like, should I then pick... Because okay, if we do... We get Varlamore, obviously. If we do Kourend, I feel like I really want to do Kourend. Kourend has a lot of skilling stuff. Yo, Blue L2, thanks for the follow. A lot of skilling stuff too. So there's two options we can do for the other regions. It's either pick something that then gaps in the skills we don't have good methods for to get more points. So like, let's say that these regions have good methods for Hunter, fletching, thieving, but it might not have something good for, let's say, fishing. It has some fishing spots, but then we might pick something that has good fishing. Or like a minigame or something, like the desert, potentially. This is just spitballing, but just to bridge the gaps, right? So we should technically think about that too. We do get Karamja though, that kind of gives us fishing, so... I wonder what the hardest thing to chain would be. Maybe runecrafting. Or smithing. Smithing would be fixed with like Giant's Foundry. Candlerin, because there's so many easy tasks. Yeah, everyone memes on Candlerin, but it's massive. You get Karamja after your first unlock. So let's say I want to unlock Candlerin, then I also get Karamja immediately. Yeah, it's a freebie. It is, it is. Wild is not a bad pick either. Get a Void Waker. For the melee build. Could be fun. Could be fun. But again, you can just get a spec weapon like Claws from Chambers, I guess. What if you don't want Karamja? You're getting Karamja. Every time I pick Mori, I'm regretting it. But again, Mori is pretty good from melee, because you can get some early Barrows gear. And then, you know, you get the Avernic. But I would want the Desert if I'm going for Doom and Threads, so boots. But if we're going for max Threads, then we would need Ascarnia. Fuck! It's over. It's actually over. It is over, guys. Yeah, you get the Arcane Blade for free. You do, you do. And my goals for the leagues is get enough points for the home tally and the troll reskins, which should be piss easy. Other than that, just make a pretty strong build. And then hoard as many points as possible, because the points transfer between leagues, so you can use them on previous league rewards as well. But we'll see. Gives good weapons in all styles, they do. But I feel like I don't need all styles either. I try range in this one. I feel like range is a very safe pick overall. Yeah, I think I'll pick Abundance as well. I guess the only reason to not pick Abundance is if you want to AFK as fuck skill things, and that's it, you know? If you just want to do shit like that. Just to a pacifist Lyra skill run? I don't know about that one, Chief. Burnthorpe. Nah, it's literally a demon league, you know, Yama's back, causing havoc. We have to murder something. Y'all made some sleep well, veg well. Yo, JGM. This isn't Colo. I'm starting to think my whole chat is lobotomized. Every single day I'm closer to seeing God. I got one hand down my pants, another one on a beer. I'm a Endless Harvest gamer. Feel hunger when I just got it. Drink some water, friend. Drink some water. Okay, last clue. Last little clue. Apple basket, Hasidius. I guess we can do this one. Yeah, that is true, Duck. You're so correct. But he said endless harvest, so he meant during leagues and not right now. Maybe the real Colo is the colonoscopy we receive along the way. You go into Coliseum and it's just Soul telling you to bend over and cough. Oh no. Yo, Bleep, thanks for the follow. You're like, wait a second. This is not what I thought it was. Soul's actually a certified doctor. I hate that I'm still leaning towards melee, though. Am I gonna regret it? I might regret it. I do think we should make a list, though, over what regions we want to pick before League. What type of gear we want to go for. I think that's the minimum we need to do. Because then we have a clear, like, you know, this is what we're going for. Because what usually happens is that I go into leagues with no plan. I pick some random shit. And then during the gameplay, I end up getting super overwhelmed over everything going on. And I struggle to pick what to do. And then I realize, oh shit, I picked that one, now I can't do that one. And I kind of like soft lock myself into a weird build because I didn't think. So I need to think. Leaks is 15th of April. I just get super overwhelmed in leagues sometimes because it's so much to do and so many options to choose from. I need to sit down and lock in. First I was gold member in a league, locking up areas and regions was a real brain scratch to try and understand. Yeah, I can't even imagine how it is as like a new player. Like it's like that for me, and I've played for way too long. Or like I make a plan for the first like 2 hours. And then once the 2 hours is up, I'm like, oh god, what do I do?
Insane?
Yo, Drunk House thanks. Cat, thanks for the prime. So yeah, we need to lock in a bed. No noise of invisible wall or anything. Yeah, and then it's like, ah, shit. One of my issues was that I would be like, oh, I want to do this boss. And then I get to the region, I unlock the region, I get to the boss, and then I realize, oh fuck, this boss is actually shit to do with my gear and my relics. And now I'm sad about it. So I think I need to just have a list of what I want to do and what I need to do at it. Final Phase Sire gives me anxiety. Any tips? Do you have any strong spec weapons? Because the last phase is literally about just killing it as fast as possible before it starts being annoying. Because Sire is just a damage fest. So it's literally kill boss quickly as you can. You have the Chally. Okay, that's good. That's your second song, because I thought it's logic when it's right next to... Yeah. Desert isn't too bad of an unlock now that we have TOA, though. But before TOA, unlocking Desert was like, okay, have fun in MTA, I guess. Or Squirkin. You with the weapon and armor, you're not allowed in here? Shut up. I go wherever I please. Yeah, some people choose that as a goal. I feel like there's at least 3 types of crazy people. Maybe even 4 in leagues. It's the people who go for the Dragon Cup and just sweat it out. You know? It's the people who are just gonna unlock some rewards and then dip out. It's the people who use it as like an excuse to reach like endgame super fast and try bosses they haven't tried before. And then it's the people who just have fun. You can be a mix of these 4, but that's the general, like, consensus, I guess, of people. But yeah, the Echo bosses also adds in an element of like, oh, maybe I should go there instead. So I feel like we can't make like a proper plan until we see most things, like a few days before League. Feel moderately attacked? Good. That's what the stream is about. No Pong, no ping. Thanks for the follow. Fun on leagues, don't be silly. What? I have fun every day. Yeah, the darn echoes. It's like, oh, I want to go this place, but then an echo boss in another region drops the better version of it, and you're like, ah, fuck, now I gotta go there. Yeah. Blowpipe, and I was like, what am I gonna use for ammo? Yeah, it's like things like that you don't think about. You know, you need ammo for things too. Alright, we done did it, friends. We did all the clue sets stacked up from mining. I've been mining amethyst off stream because I was almost out for Colo. We're gonna do a prediction for these caskets while I'm just fletching. Let's do a prediction to a chat. It's not that many caskets. I'm gonna do 1 clog, yes or no. Make it super simple. If you guys want a gamba, there's a gamba up. But yeah, I guess for now we're leaning towards the good old melee. Oh, I'm gonna regret that. But it's what my gut is telling me. My gut is telling me go melee. I also want to be more Slayer focused this time. I feel like whenever I do leagues, I end up just skilling a lot. Instead of just doing bosses. And upgrading gear. I feel like I want to be more focused on that this time. Go more of a Slayer way. Try and do something different. I have a tendency to just get dragged back into how I always play. And how I always play RuneScape is that I start off skilling a lot and then I get into the PVM later. Because I like the foundation of having the skills needed for things. But in leagues that isn't really necessary to do. You can just fucking send it. So I think just doing a lot of tasks to get the relics going and then... Wait, what was the Slayer relic? That was like... Fuck, that was 6. That's way too far up there. How am I meant to? Yeah, so easy to fall into that. Oh, I'm just gonna skill for a bit. Charlie was very good advice. Let's go, king. Dude, I love the Charlie. Needs to practice PVM. End up so OP, it really feels like a main game. Yeah, for sure, but it can also take away a little bit of the fear of PVM. Does that make sense? You might not feel this way, but at least when I started RuneScape, I was like afraid of PVMing. I was like scared of PVMing. I don't know why, it was just something intimidating about it. Like I didn't want to fail or something. But then things like leagues can make you just like, you know, see the mechanics, see how it goes. Even though, yes, it's harder in main game, you still get a familiarity that you didn't have before with it. So you know what you're gonna face, even though it's harder. Yeah, change the little Scion dudes on side to walk here, or you're gonna accidentally click them. It's super annoying. I don't know if you were around, King, but we did the Sire combat achievements like a long time ago, and doing the this one, fucking hell. I had such a shitty gear setup, and we had to kill the Abyssal Sire without letting any of the small ones grow up. I was doing some crazy-ass freezing tech with Ancient, and then trying to do, like, crazy damage with the Chali, and it's like... I think I tried, like, 100 times before I got it. But I was so stubborn. I didn't want to leave it until better gear, so I just fucking... sent it. Leaks up a lot of reducing the fear of fighting Jad. Yeah, that's a good example of things like that. Same with, like, Coliseum and... Suck and stuff. Just getting familiar with the mechanics is worth a lot. I feel like I can go wrong with melee. That's what I'm thinking too, Laifu, because yeah, Vol is fairly heavy melee. That's literally what I was thinking, because when I started reading the blog post today, I was like, okay, I'm going range. And then I started reading and I was like, fuck, Varlamore, everything's melee except like Doom and you know, you can range Coliseum too, but... Yeah, range is almost always the better route, but it doesn't seem that way this time. I guess range is still good if you just, like, build your build around it and make sure you unlock the regions where range is good. And then just, like, yeah. Yeah, T-Boy is just solid, isn't it? And the fact that you get range. Like, melee is just, you know, it's... You have to navigate differently with melee. Unless the boss is, like, melee-based and meant to be killed with melee, it's a lot harder to navigate. Way harder to navigate. That's why I'm conflicted as well. Having the range is good. Colo, you can just T-bow everything and then a normal soul, right? And then Doom, it would be good to do range too. Fuck, now I'm like, oh fuck, should I do range anyway? We could just theory craft 2 routes. We can theory craft a melee route and a range route, and then we'll decide which one seems more fun. We could. Points in multiple styles, you can pick one male style and one off style. True. Because as you're saying, I feel like melee would be really fun early in the league because of Varlamore and all the low-level bosses, but once you get to Doom, once you get to Sol, and all these high-level stuff, then, like Inferno even, then range is just so fucking goated. So it's like, maybe do like melee in the start and then transfer over to range if that is possible to do. I don't know. But then wouldn't you want your range to be your main one? We will have to see how the combat masteries play out this time, I think. But then also, I always feel like if you can max out one thing, you should, just because how crazy it is. Alright, once I've put feathers on all my shafts, we're opening the caskets, guys. So if you guys want to put in some points in the prediction, now is the time. Now is the time. Hybrid build, yeah. Yo, suck, GM. GM. My voice is cooked today. Absolutely cooked. One clog. One singular clog. To the exciting T-bow, but you wouldn't get the guaranteed hit on range, I believe. Right. It's still good though. Like, it's still like, you can do content with that. You might not be like crazy, but... It's good enough. Let me crank the music a bit more. It was a bit low because we were reading the blog post. A little bit low. I guess we're gonna go Coliseum after this then. I guess. Maybe we should do a farm run first, actually, because I am starting to run out of restores. So maybe we'll start planting that first. The shenanigans. This was the shenanigans. The clues are the shenanigans. I was just stocking up on things. We might do a farm run as well, though. You should have done one before we started doing the clues, but I really wanted to dive into leaks and the blog post. Alright, I'm ending the submissions for the prediction in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Also called booty shorts. This is called Bando's Tassets. But there is booty shorts you can buy in Keldagrim. Alright, let's see if we get one clog. Let's start with the beginners. Let me just reset so we can click open. Trash. Average beginner clues. One day I'm gonna green log them. One day. We're missing 2 items from beginners. 453. We're only missing 150 to get the emote. Garbage easies as well. Yeah, let's go to mediums. Hey! We clogged the Adamant Helm H5. Yep. Cool. Nothing else, though. Wait, did I drop the helm? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to. There it is. We need to put that in the POH. And then the hard one. Whoa! The dual psi. Okay, double cloggers today. Oh, hell yeah, look at us. That's some fashionscape shit like there. Look at that, eh? Hey, the double stabbers. Yee. Yeah, believers were really in it today. That was crazy though, actually getting that many clogs. 884 total clogs right now. Donatello. Yeah, because we had 2 open slots for the beginners. For easies, we are missing 20 clogs, so we didn't get any of those. Mediums, we're still missing rangers there. But we did get the H5, so that's cool, that's progress. We also got our 6th Strength Amulet T. And then for hard clues, we got the dual psi. And our 7th magic combo. We need the Nunchakus as well. That would be awesome. We are actually looking for a black dragon mask, and we're looking for a Benno's kite shield and a Sammy helm from Hearts. Those are all clue stash items that are gonna help us out. So we need some more stuff here too. Hell yeah. Awesome stuff. Okay, let's put these 2 in the house and alch some things. Real quick. Okay, let's make arrows as we're walking around. 6 out of 25 bears I already hit a dupe. Very normal stuff. Very normal stuff. How's my barrows log? Yeah, I have 3, 4 of these for some reason. 4 thorax plate legs. Yep. Sometimes RNG be like that. Yeah, I'm hunting those legs. I'm glad we saw some clogs though, that's awesome. Yeah, I had to change it to J. It wasn't doing the sets. I hate that actually, when I open the thing and it is not showing like the arims in one row. Like this. Ugh! It's like, no! Had to have it like that. Torag leg locked UIM. Yeah, there we go. Okay, like so. Let's shove these two in the house and then do a farm run before we head back in. We are closing in on 900 clogs though. Damn, that's huge. 16 to 900. Yeah, Murplex, GM. Egg indeed. There's probably some easy minigames we could do. I made a list for a little far back of things we could easily knock out to get some clogs going. Like literally just like AFK Trouble Bring or like, you know, Castle Wars is free clogs. Straight up free clogs. So no new sailing stuff too that is doable. Do you like BA? I do like BA, but I haven't felt an urge to go there in a bit. Cosmos is also dragon arrows now. True. They did update their rewards there. Okay, let's take out our Snapdragon seeds. Wait, do I have some... Let's see. Oh, I have some yew tree seeds that we could technically plant. But you know what? ICBA. We don't need XP. I'm gonna drop them. You know what? Okay, they're 500k. Does someone want 23 yew seeds? Anyone? They're 500k. Maybe I shouldn't just drop them to nothing. You'll take them? Hell yeah. Come to world. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Come to 375. When you're on 375, let me know where you are. I'll pop on by. I got you. Aiden will take it. Unfortunately, Jay was first. They were speedier in the chat. That's okay. I could always just drop it in a random location and then it's like, good luck, have fun. I'm trying to get a bottomless bucket, but his sport is being a bitch. So, that's kind of the issue. I'm double drop rate. Obsidian, welcome in. You're on 375. Okay, where are you in game? Yeah, Castle Wars gives loot crates now. That is true. You were in the TOA lobby. Does that mean you're not there anymore? Oh, you are in the TOA lobby. Okay. Not easy to get to. It's super simple to get to. We zoom in. I'm on my way. On my way. Easy game. We need to flush these arrows anyway. Like Castle Wars event day, that would be pretty pog. I wonder if I can get enough people to want to join in on that. Are you insane? Yo, Beer, thanks for the prime. Come over to the corner. Yeah, they are there on the ground. Nice pet. A little soda egg. Big dog. He's a good doggy. April 2025 sounds right. Oh, for the changes? Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's finish our farm run. I haven't done a farm run in so long. I just did Wise. Let's Let's see, where do we go? We'll do Troll Stronghold. Supply drops only give rune arrows. Oh. And someone's lying. Roy Tits is making me depressed. I have it on my list to do Royal Titans at some point. Bunny, thanks for the follow. Ba, ba, ba. What are you missing, Frog? Shove some compost. Everything! Whoa. That's fucked. If it helps, I don't have much there either. Yo, Pure Crop Circle here, if someone wants it. 375. For those niche accounts. Yeah, they're Castle Wars arrows. Yeah, then there's no point in me going there for the loot crates. But I want to go there for the clogs. For sure. Okay, where else can we easily go? We can go Haunted Forest. That's one. Dude, I don't have a good urban route. I usually go to my house and then I'd be like, okay, what patch have I not gone to? And then I go to a random patch. And that's it. I don't have a good route. But I do like to do the Troll Stronghold and Wise patches, because I have portals to those. And we just kind of play it by whatever. We could get the achievement diary cape out to teleport to some easier locations too. Butter has it worse. Butter's 507 KC and 3 fire staff pieces? Oh no. Because we could technically tele to Artie here. It's very convoluted. And then get my Artie cloak from this lady. And then go to the farm. So, you know, that's one way to get here, I guess. Okay, we've done Sears, we've done Artie, we've done Mori, we've done Vice, Troll Stronghold. Let's do Hosidius. And then we have Farming Guild. We're missing... Oh, I should have gone Lumbee Ring too. We need to do Falador. And we're also missing... What's the new one? Varlamore ones. Wait, do I not... Ah, it's already composted. But we can just tally with this one then to get the Lumbee one. Civitas Cadaby Valley Artie Farming Guild, that's good. That is good. Let's tally here. I used to love the cabbage teleport. I was so jealous when I was a kid, because I didn't know where to get it. Catch up and sleep. King, sleep well. Bed well. Ba 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 ba. Civitas. Thank you, Jay. I'll hydrate. I think I'm only missing Farming Guild now. Maybe. Cheers to the white monster. Keeps me going. There is water in there. For sure. For sure, for sure. There's at least something. Something, something. Same route every time. 4 Phasmatics, Troll Struggle, Wise, Harmony. Oh, Harmony! I forgot about Harmony! Thank you! I knew there was something I was forgetting. Cities, Orders Farm, Arctic Academy, Valley, and Farm Guild lost. Restock on Compost lost. Nice. Yeah, I forgot about Harmony. Do you think the white monsters out there are different from the ones in the States? Probably. Why don't you kill Spory? Because I don't have seeds to replace it with, and I use it as a death bank. I usually kill it if I'm not gonna death bank a while, and then have seed to replace it with. But if I don't have a seed to replace it with, then I'm cucking myself, basically. Nah, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine. It's just UIM shit, you know. No one thinks about that. Yo, Doe, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know what's in this. I guess we could look at the thing on the behind on the can, see if it matches the one over there, but I'm assuming they're slightly different, right? In this can, it's 4.4 grams carbs, 1 gram salt, that's probably not good. Vitamin B3, 40 milligram, vitamin B5, 10 milligrams, vitamin B6,
Roger is here.
2.3 milligrams, and vitamin B12, 10 something. I don't know what that is, like micro something
Goodbye,
grams?
Roger.
I don't know. Yo, Gilbo, thanks for the follow. Okay, let me see if I've done all the patches. I have! I remembered all of them. Hooray! Cool. I just thought it would be wise to start planting snapdragons because my restore stack is getting low. Only 800 doses left. And it's depleting fast inside Colo. Percent of daily value? What? It doesn't tell you exact. So this one says per 100 milligram, not milligram, milliliters, and per 500 milliliters, so the whole can. So this is 500 milliliters. So it will tell you the whole can and then the exact amount. Kidney damage, yeah. Fucking send it. The weird M is micro. It's not an M, it's a... Hold on, can I show? Oh, this is so hard to see, it's gonna not be focused. It's like an upside down U. Kind of like a P with the top cut off. I don't know what that means. Yeah, 4% of daily dose of vitamin B12. But the good part is... Oh, that's micro. The good part is I'm vitamin B12 deficient. I went and checked with my doctor a month ago. So, this being 400% of the daily dose might be good for me. It may be good for me. That's micro, okay. There's a chance. But I also got pills, B12 pills, that I'm supposed to be taking. I don't know how much is in... Wait, I need to check. I want to see how much is in those. Okay, so I have to take 1 pill a day with 1 milligram B12. That's what my doctor prescribed. So I have to do that for 3 months now. The Greek letter MU makes the M sound, so it's used as a little M in science community. Ah. So that keeps the B12 deficiency away? Maybe. Yeah, I'm also B9 deficient. But there's no B9 in this thing, so... I have pills for that too. So now I'm eating, snacking on pills and broccoli for the B9, I guess. Or B12 or whatever. Kinda hard to be B12 deficient. Yeah, I don't understand how I'm B12 deficient, because isn't B12 in like fish and stuff? And I eat a decent amount of fish and meats and things like that. So I'm just kind of confused how this happened. PVM skill deficient, relatable. Okay, let's see, looting bag. We're gonna need a lot of red spider eggs. You know what, let's stock up on those while we're just doing the things. Let's just prepare for us running out of super restores very soon. While we're yapping a bit, and then we'll do Colo. I just don't feel my diet is poor either. Like, yeah, I do some unhealthy habits here and there, but like, I do home-cooked meals for every single meal. I might eat out like once or twice a month, and that's it. I always eat like either potatoes, rice, or pasta as like a side thing, then with some protein, either fish, meats, or something else. Other than that, I eat like, you know, different types of like fruit and stuff as well. So I'm just kind of confused how this, I don't know, how I'm deficient in certain things. Maybe I'm not eating enough of certain things on the plate, I don't know. Human body is weird. I do eat brown cheese, I do eat not brown cheese, you know. I eat breads, I eat stuff. Monster on an empty stomach would strip your stomach wall, which can lead to intestinal ruptures. Ask me how I know? Oh no, Merplex, that is not good. Oh god. I'm sorry to hear that. Oof. Is a UI allowed to store Primordial or the other Serb boots in looting bag? If Primordials are tradable, then you can put it in the looting bag. There's nothing that is allowed or not allowed in a looting bag. If it's tradable, it goes in the looting bag. That's the rules for every looting bag, whether you're UIM, Iron, or Main. How much fat do you have in your diet? Some vitamins needs fats to be properly absorbed. I don't know. Like, how would I know what type of fats? Like, I use butter when I cook my steak, if that's what you mean. Yes, develop a true B12 deficient. Does it require something in your stomach to be absorbed that maybe you don't produce as much as others? Yeah, maybe. Jesus Christ, Merplex. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better now, I hope. Eat potato balls again? Stop that. Stop that right now. Okay, let's go Priff. Let me stock up on some red spider eggs. There's a nice little red spider egg location outside here. It's my dinner. Can I have some? I quit energy drinks for 6 months and then I started again recently. Potato Human doesn't use microspectroscopy. I don't even know what to read. I don't know what that is. On their food to analyze the fat content? I don't know. So, you know, it sounds like I quit energy for 6? Oh, for sex? That would be a weird trade-off. How would that even come to be, you know? Drink a lot of coffee now? Yeah, I just don't like coffee. Monster's better than sex? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. I feel like everyone has something they should probably not be doing that we're doing. And for most of us, it's old school RuneScape, but you know, here we are. You gotta live a little bit. Have you guys ever met someone who doesn't do anything like quote unquote bad for you? Like not too much coffee, not too much energy drinks, no smoking, no nicotine, no drinking, no like all of the above. Someone who's just like really good at everything. No gambling, no gaming, like addicting gaming. I'm not saying gaming is bad, just not too much of it, you know? Yes, it was super boring. We're client, I'm glad the project was over. Yeah. I don't know. I just have a few addictions, you know? Monster's one of them. I'm trying to quit though. I'm seriously trying to quit, but it's like not right now. What always happens is that if life feels good, like everything's going really well, then I quit and I do good things. As soon as life gets really stressful, a lot of shit not going the way I planned, or you know, work is a lot, then I start drinking again. Like energy drinks, not alcohol. Norway didn't let me do my habit. No vaping. What? You can vape in Norway. I know people who vape. Depends what kind of vape, though. You can't do drugs. Like, you can do nicotine, but not, like, heavy shit. You appear, Jim. Girl has a few addictions, right? Yeah, no, you can't do weed. You can't do THC and stuff like that. No. That's not legal in this country. But you can vape other stuff. Perfectly good life. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you need to have it prescribed. You do, you do. I don't know anyone who has ever got it prescribed, though. Not that I know people anyway, so, you know, probably a bad example. I wonder if Norway's ever gonna, like, make stuff like that legal. Because it is super restrictive here with those kind of stuff. So this is very short? Yeah. Not many people in the song request think. There's one more in the queue, and then my playlist. So you're really restricted on THC and other weed as medicine? Yeah. I think it's kinda... Personally, I think that's bad. You know, I don't think you should... Like if there is some sort of medicine that can help you with, like, pains or something, if you have some sort of disease, I do think you should be able to get it without, like, it being a pain in the ass. That's my opinion on it. No, the birthday stream was like a one-off, like, super cheap song request type of stuff. Yo, Papa Wheelie, GM. Hello, hello. We're just doing a little bit of preparation. Like, stocking up on certain things for Coliseum, because my arrows was getting low, and a few other things were getting low in stock, so... Trying to just speed up the process. Yeah, that really sucks. Whack. Sick leave for 80 days a year. That's no way to live life either, you know? Like, sometimes I'm ashamed of how our countries treat older people as well. You know, sometimes it feels like it's like, you know, oh, you're old, let's chuck you into an old people home and just, like, forget about you. It's so sad. So fucked up. Really, really fucked. Whack. I don't really know how many red spider eggs I will need for my stuff here, but we'll stock up a little bit. A little bit. Isn't there a calculator that can calculate like the approximately amount of herbs per patch or something? Herb calculator. Donate, yep. Cost profit, no. Cost of making unfinished. I don't need cost, I just need this one, I think. 7 per seed on 90 farming for me. Yeah, let's snoop a bit. Well, I don't need experience, I just need amount per patch. I swear there's an amount per patch somewhere. Maybe it's under farming. Number of farming crops required from a given level. Profit loss. It's just GP stuff. Profit. I don't need... Well, I guess we can do the herb one and see how many, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Total herb patches. Isn't the max 10? I have all of them. I think I have this disease-free. Yeah, I do. I do now. Harmony, yep. I think all of these are disease-free. I use Ultra. Nope. I have Elite. Yep. I don't have any of these. Let's see. Expected herbs. So is this in total 90? So 10 per patch then or something? Not completely 10, but close to. So if we do Snapdragons, I'll get 90. Yeah, 9 per for 10 patches. 9.08. So every run would be 90. I have a total of 300 Snapdragon seeds. So, in theory, if we time this by 30, 90 times 30, that should be the average for those, right? Or am I tripping? 2,700 is what my calculator says, at least. If I'm not mistaken. I'm not a math genius, so, you know, I may or may not be wrong. That is a lot of herbs. I guess we can just start on a little stack of red spider eggs and then hopefully don't need that many. That's gonna be a lot of potions. Yeah, and we might get more too, you know, if we're lucky on the patches. But that's the average. Okay. Because right now I have under 800 doses. So doses, not full potions left. Which is basically, you know, 200 potions. You go through them super fast in Coliseum. Super duper fast. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stock up like maybe 1,000 at some point, so I can just start making. But I think that might be also a little bit overkill, because that would be 15, 14 runs or something. Alright. Cool. Also, wait, am I not on the... Okay, thank God, I'm on the wrong world. I was about to say, is my ping that high on my main world? It was like 180. Now down to 40. I swear to god, back in the day my ping could be down to 20. And then suddenly my minimum was 30 and now it's 40. I don't know what the fuck they've done to the servers, but they've been moving them further away from me, it feels like. Yo, Erica, good luck. I believe in you. You'll spoon. Spoon, spoon, spoon. Good stuff, good stuff. I do hope you guys are excited for leagues, though. I think every league they've done is, you know, gets better. It gets better every time. 20 from Oslo? Really? Huh, strange. Must have done something where I live then. 6-6 added trophy like all past leagues. Hell yes, Zortrox. Legend. I giggle every time I see you in game. You know, see your 6 accounts running around together. I love people's reaction to it too. When I'm live and I see you, people are like, what the fuck is that? And I hover and I'm like, oh, that's just Zortrox. Don't worry about it. Fucking funny. Every time. Classic. Classic stuff. Wait, so, okay, 1,000 doses. Hold on, I can't do math in my head because I'm an idiot. That's 250 potions. That's not that many. I'm just trying to think of, like, if I should just send all my Snapdragons in one go and stock up now that I've started, or if I should just do, like, a little bit here and there in between Coliseum. Like, because right now I'm stocking up on arrows, so I was like, okay, should I stock up on super restores as well? But we do need to do the farm runs. So, like, how many should I do in one go? It's hard to know. Because I don't want to devote too much time either, but I want to devote enough time so I can finish Coliseum with my supplies. It's like a mix. There's a mix here. Once from Klaus just abused me. You should file a police report with the Mauritania Police Department. I'm sorry to hear that, Jay. I swear to god, we have like 4 people in my chat named Jay. Something. And you all have green names. And I'm suspecting you're all the same person at this point. Rados, thanks for the follow. I guess Jay is a very common name. VRJ is like a hive mind. Just kill it on multiple accounts. Yeah, because he's the only J. Yo, JJ, welcome in. Yo, speaking of J, there's a JJ now as well. God damn it. I'm doing good. Oh, by the way, if you are in the clan, I've ranked up people yesterday. We've ranked up people. So basically everyone who have been in the clan for longer than X amount of time got a rank up, basically. So if you join in 2026, you haven't gotten a rank up because it's too soon. But yeah. Can I join the clan? Dude, anyone can join the clan. JJ is JJ, yeah. Speaking of JJs, I started watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. One of the animes I've avoided for a long time. I started season 1, episode 1 yesterday. And everyone says season 1 is shit, so I'm kind of excited to see how things go. You cannot. Okay, without spoiling, why? Is it too much? Been promoted in the clan? Yes, so everyone who since it's been so long, it's been like 10 months since we did rank ups. We're supposed to do every 6 months. But since it's been so like long, I ranked up everyone who joined before 2026 2 ranks. So you got 2 rank ups in one go. Oh yeah, I can't get into the story, it's just too not serious. Okay. But that's why Drunk House Cat loves it, because it's so goofy. Yo, thanks for the follow, GM. I'm still waiting for the conspiracy I have about the vampire quest. Because Vanstrom Claus is called Vanstrom, but the kid we're saving is Ivan Strom, which is Vanstrom. I thought that would be in the sins of the father, but it wasn't. Well, we're getting the Bloodman Rises soon, aren't we? So maybe there's some questions answered then. Are you insane?
Chaos Ruiner gifted a tier 1 sub to JJ_Ryan.
Yo, Chaos! Thank you for gifting JJ, that's very kind. Maybe every 2 to 3 Colo attempts on our herb runs. I think we need to do more than 2 and 3. But yeah, maybe we'll set a threshold that if the super restore stack gets lower than X amount, then we'll do an herb run and make some. Do like a break. Because currently, let me check, we have 800 doses. I say if it goes below like 250 doses, then we can make some potions. So for now, I'll stock up. I'll do 200. I'll do 200 red spider eggs. We can do a farmer in between, but we can't make potions every time. No, I haven't done the fast speedrun on Hespori. I think at least. Where's Hespori? No, we haven't. 36 seconds? We haven't even done 48. Jesus. The prayer point one we can do. At some point. That's from Saflan's father, allegedly. It's been a long time since I've looked into that lore there, so I don't remember the family tree exactly. I just remember the... Maybe I shouldn't spoil if people haven't done the quest, but... I do remember the reveal about, you know, our hot lady friend. I had a discussion in the clan, well, not in clan, in the Discord yesterday about when I should go to Sarah and get a SGS. Because that is something we could do, but I don't think I should go there until I'm looking for an ACB. Because if I get an ACB, then I would want to, you know, keep it. And that's -1 inventory slot. But I don't really need an ACB until I need a Serite crossbow. And that's so far into the future. Release schedule for Steel Ball Run is gonna be hectic. Wait, what's that? I haven't seen that, I think. But yeah, I'm gonna watch season 1 of JoJo and see if I like it. A lot of people have said that season 1 is the worst though, so, you know, maybe I should give season 2 a chance. Oh, that's JoJo part 7. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. That's why I've started. I've watched anime since I was like 14, and I have avoided JoJo. I've avoided JoJo. So far, at least. Season 3 is when it really becomes JoJo. Yeah, because episode 1 was, it was interesting. I did enjoy it. So far. But I don't know what's gonna happen next, you know? No idea. I have no idea how the story will unfold. Dio's a bitch, though. So far, at least. Absolute asshole. Wait, how many seasons is there of JoJo? Like, is 7 the newest? Whack. Oh, that's the current one right now. Okay. Yosepkin, GM. Manga's on part 8. Damn. Okay, so it's not slowing down either. There isn't like a finish. I think it's really funny that One Piece is entering season 2. After thousands of episodes. Well, 1,100 and something. That cracks me up a bit. Play red spider eggs. This is the Tower of Life. It's how people farm noded spider eggs. You combine a sardine with a spider egg and it gives you more spider eggs. Yeah, about 1 in 15. You don't have to do 92 plus, you do 86 point something. So you kill 2 skeletons and a bloodworm after killing all 6 brothers, and you should have enough. Because then you get the most runes as well. You don't need to go to 90 plus, because then you get bolt racks, and bolt racks will decrease the value of your shit. So unless you want bolt racks, you should not go over 86. So 6 brothers, 2 skeletons, and a bloodworm, and you're good to go. Mangasaur part 9! Oh, they zoom in. They zoom in then. Now, I'm just like so deep in so many animes this season, but I'm watching all of them together with Stein. And I just need something to watch on my own, and I didn't know what to start watching, so I ended up just clicking on JoJo yesterday. If you want to do math, you get points based on the 10% of the level of the monster. Yeah. I think sticking to 2 skeletons and a bloodworm is easier, but that's me. But yeah, some people like to kill other things. I know some crazy people who have their own amount of things they want to murder in barrows. Alright, we'll go to 200 spider eggs. I've decided 200, and then we'll go back to Colo. Start doing some PVM. I'm feeling kind of tired today though, so we'll see how it goes. Gen Alpha getting recommended to watch season 1 of One Piece. I respect people who starts One Piece now. I started One Piece like 10 years ago when it was 500 episodes, and I thought that was ballsy. If you start One Piece now with 1,100 episodes out, you're a crazy person. I respect you so much for that. You started yesterday? Oh my god, Canadian, you're in for a ride. There are some parts in the anime that is kind of dragged out a bit, but the story overall is just, it's so good. I love the world building in One Piece. Yeah, Frierin's awesome. I finished the new season yesterday, actually. I'm also watching Hell's Paradise and Jujutsu Kaisen currently. Like, I'm finishing up the new seasons of those. Chainsaw Man ending, yeah. I'm also sad they butchered, what was it? One Punch Man? I haven't seen the newest season of One Punch Man because they fucked it up, apparently. Someone told me to avoid it. Yeah, the live action is... So the live action kind of just packs in a lot into, you know... So it removes that kind of annoying, like, dragging out that they will do in the anime sometimes. But at the same time, there is details that they have missed that is in the anime, that isn't in the live action. But I think they've done such a good job. I think it's one of the best live actions I've ever seen in terms of anime live actions. They deserve so much credit. Yo, T-Clock, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Scroll, DM. Hope you're well. One Punch Man peaked in season 1 and then it went downhill. Agreed, a lot of things do. Yeah, they need to like catch up to the manga too often and they need fillers and stuff. I get it, I get it. I personally would wish them to not release something and have like nothing instead of doing fillers and trying things out. But that's me. I guess the culture isn't built like that. One of my favorite animes of all time that they fucked up, then that I like to pretend that it doesn't have more than a season, is Promised Neverland. Promised Neverland season 1 was pure cinema to me, and season 2 came out and is just crashed. So I like to pretend that the ending of season 1 is like, that's the ending. That's it. There's no more. Yeah, it has a season 2. It does. I watched 3 episodes and then I was like, what the fuck? The pacing was weird, the animation seemed like unfinished. Yeah. Never Promised Neverland, yeah. I really like the concept of Promised Neverland. I think it could have been really good to continue. Like, the premise was very interesting to me. Very, very interesting. Okay, we need one more round here. We're zooming. Zooming. New Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man animation was neat. Oh, I haven't seen that. People have a lot of mixed feelings about the newest Jujutsu Kaisen episode as well, or like season. I feel like the season started off really weird and really confusing. But then now that it's gotten into it a bit more, I do kind of like it. But I sometimes feel like instead of this season, like, just showing the story through the characters, I feel like there's a lot of explanations. I feel like there's a lot of, like, third-party narrating that takes away from the story a bit. Because the parts in Jujutsu Kaisen this season that I've seen where they just do the story, like, for example, the judge fight scene, that was really good. I really enjoyed that one. And then suddenly they go back to some, like, weird narration shit. And it's like, I don't know, I have mixed feelings about it. I have pretty mixed feelings about it so far. It's just one of those things. Yeah, season 1 did, but there was also, like, you know, for Promised Neverland, that is. Season 1, it's, they still, like, build it up to be like, oh, here's more. There could be a more story here. But yeah. I've actually never seen Yu-Gi-Oh! I've seen a little bit, but not, like, the full thing. I tried watching it as an adult, and I got 2 episodes in, and I was like, this is way too fucking goofy for me. A little bit too goofy. We vibing. Let's go in. Manga is way different than anime, I bet. The anime feels very targeted towards, like, younger children, which is completely fine. But it's also, like, there's a lot of, like, made-up rules, I feel like, in the anime. They just, like, roll with whatever fits. And then, you know, sending your grandpa to the Shadow Realm just cracks me the fuck up. It's just... it's a little bit goofy. Yeah, they did is, like, make up some shit on the spot, and it's funny, though, it's funny. Oh, Butter, you got the Mystic Vigor. Congrats to Butter. Finally got something. Finally he got something. Spooter. Happy? Very happy. Power system is a more complex thing in Jujutsu Kaisen. The explanation in the current season Culling games is crazy too. Yep. Yeah, I feel like the powers of the villains are vastly more complicated in this season. Plus the Culling game rules are really, like, up there. There's a lot of rules to remember. And I understand that if they made it that convoluted, they do have to explain it as well, but it's like, it's a lot. It's a lot to pay. I feel like I need a degree to understand what's going on. I saw a reel the other day that cracked me up. There was this guy who was, like, you know, kidnapped and bound to a chair. And then the person who kidnapped them was like, if you can answer this one anime questions, I will let you free. Like, I will let you go. And the person is like, oh, hell yeah, you know, was like a super, you know, anime enjoyer, like insane weeb type of shit. And he's like, yes, I got this. And then the question was, explain the culling game in Jujutsu Kaisen. And the dude just starts crying. That real cracked me the fuck up. Oh, shit. There's a third special power only trigger on the third Monday of June, and now you lose. Yep, yeah. But I have really enjoyed the fights in this season. I have, even though the rules are really, like, convoluted. The judge fight, really good. I haven't seen everything yet, but, the gymnasium scene with Megami, I really like that one, too. The villains are really nice, but it's like, it's just the rule. If you just ignore the rules and just kind of watch it for, like, the fights and stuff, it's really beautiful, but trying to understand those rules is doing my head in. Game show thing doesn't fit the universe at all. It seems super random, yeah. RG Elite makes this better? Oh, good question, actually. I think so. Hold on. Tower of Life. Let's snoop a bit. Does it say anything here? Place a completed medium. Already diary received these drops in noted. Okay, so it notes them. Yeah, it's just noted. You would want that before you do this, so medium diaries for those.
Roger is here.
Yo, glass of milk. How's it going? Okay, one more round of Spider X.
Goodbye, Roger.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't add anything else. Dude, look at these creatures, though. These dudes. Sorry, but like, bro, look at his face. I can't. This dude's seen some fucking shit. Oh my god. We need to make this into an emote or something. It's too good. Also, the frog eel is cursed. The frog eel is absolutely cursed. Everything is cursed here. This one's kind of cute, actually. I think the Spadine is kind of cute. This one is insane. This is like what the last thing you'll see down a dark alleyway before you lose your life. He's just like, he's standing there like ready to attack or something. That's an attack stance. That's a, I'm gonna fuck you up. Fucking chicken man. New truce. We should actually do a round in the Tower of Life and just clog, because there's some easy goddamn clogs in there. Like, where even is the clogger for this thing? Shouldn't it be in here somewhere? Is it minigames, maybe? Guys, I might be blind. Oh, it's creature creation, of course it is. We're missing the plain satchel, the gold, and the rune. Plain is the frog eel. The rune is... That's the feather and the eye of Newt. And the gold satchel is... the raw jubbly. Oh, that's fucking annoying, isn't it? And the raw lobster. If it wasn't for the jubbly, I could probably do this right now. Well, I guess I could with the just getting the, I guess I could always just, grab the Bowen thing from Rants. Wait, isn't that how you get the jubbly? You just get the bloaty toads and then put them down in the spot south of Rants? Or north of Rants? South? It's south. And then shoot them. We might just do this to get it done with. Every time I go here for the red spider eggs, I think about doing it. And my title does say Saturday Shenanigans and Colo attempts. So. We'll open a rock for Jubilee. No, I think you just need the toads. Cosmos is a better spot. Okay, but do I get the Jubilees from that? I thought that was just for the hats. But I still need to get the blowy thing for the toad, so I need to go there anyway. Yo, Introvert, how's it going? And I only need one. I only need one Jubilee, and then we can use that to continue, because we get more Jubilees by doing creature creation. So technically we only need one. But we need to get the blowy toads anyway, so... Fuck, I haven't done a chompy bird in so long. But no, we don't need a chompy, we need a Jubilee bird. Not a chompy bird. This is different. How the fuck did I get a Jubilee bird again? Ogre Bellows, Bloated Toll. With a rock from one of the mineable rocks and a ball of wool? Combining the wool and the toad creates a balloon toad. We need a balloon toad. Kill by Ogre Barrow, that's fine. We can get our daily from rants. So we need a pickaxe for this and a ball of wool. Oh god, it's been so long since I've done RFD. Ugh. Yeah, the bellows are easy to get though. Okay, we can do this, we can do this. We'll do this after this. This is like a whole ass thing. We can buy a ball of wool in Artie. Yeah, because it's not the Jubilee birds, it's the other one. Oh, yeah, but we get that from runs. So runs can give us a bow back and ammo, I believe, like a daily amount, and then we get the bellows from runs as well, like in the cave, I'm pretty sure, and then we just need a pickaxe for the rock. Dude, my eye is so itchy. Yeah, thank you, Ko. I also have the wiki open on the side. Let's go buy a ball of wool. We'll get 2, just to make it easier. This should be relatively quickly. Rotter, GM. Let's get the wool. I'm also need a raw lobster, but that's easy to get. That's one of the easier things. I'll get a few in case I somehow fuck it up. Somehow. Yo, Pablo, GM. Let's get pickaxe. Ah, we need to... Wait. No, not beginners, easies. Yeah. Yo, what's me, Jim? This is good to do, though, because, you know, it's obscure. Oh, it's a tomato. Sometimes we gotta do obscure shit. Let's get the bellows. It's always funny to see those guideless YouTubers do this quest. That it always cracks me up. Such an obscure one. Okay, we just need one of these. It's obscure, thanks, Soup. Okay, we can claim arrows here. Oh, fuck, does he not give a bow? Okay, I can buy a bow. Okay, good. Now we don't have to make the stuff. Okay, we need some rocks and stuff, it says. We also need to fill this one up on the bubbles, which is easy. Oh, I guess these rocks, maybe? I don't remember how to do this. Okay, let's blow up a toad. Let's see, what did the wiki say? Rocks near the ogre? Yeah, it says something about rocks. Then one Bella. We only need one Jubbly for the... We're doing Tower of Life. There's supposed to be some rocks somewhere. It says... They can be hunted and killed using ogre bellows on an already bloated toad with a rock from one of the mineable rocks in the area and a ball of wool. Combining the wool and the toad creates a balloon toad. West. There's aqua leaves here. Oh, I'm going east. I'm an idiot. Near the toads were... Yeah, I thought it was like these, but I couldn't pick them up. I thought it was like these or something. I'm not seeing any. Maybe I gotta go further. South? Yeah, the fairy ring? I feel like you guys are as lost as I am. Oh, wait, found them. Found them. I'm blind. Yo, Krat, thanks for the follow. Hell yeah. I'll get a few rocks. Alright. Okay, let's go back to the spot where we did the quest ages ago. Ages ago. My run energy is depleted. Not fun. And I'm getting mauled by wolves. Lovely. Okay, use ogre bellows on an already bloated toad. Hey, okay. Nice. Look at this thing. Dude, this bow is huge. Maybe we should have done more than one. Nah, this is fine, dude. Look how cute that frog is. Don't tell frog. Oh, here we go. Here we got him go. Oh, this bow fires so slowly.
Roger is here.
Local frog space program, I am.
Goodbye, Roger.
Hey, dude, look how big this Jubbly is. Sheesh. Okay, good shit. That should technically be enough. Okay, we need raw lobsters next. We just need a few. We're gonna greenlog a creature creation while we're down there. So we need to make a newt roost, and we need to make a frog eel, and a jubster. So we need a jubbly from the jubster, which is what we're doing right now. Let's see, where can I buy a raw lobster? Maybe Piscatoris, maybe? There's a shop there. Maybe we can buy it there. I can't remember needing to buy a raw lobster before. But if it's anywhere, it should be here. Let's try down here. We also need to get a raw cave eel. And giant frog legs. Dude, these ingredients are wildin'. Wildin'. Feather and Eye of Newt is at least the easiest one, so we can do that last. I think that's why I haven't greenlogged this before, just because it's fucking annoying. Okay, Cavill is in Dorgeshkan. So, we just need a fishing rod and bait for that one. Okay, here's a few raw lobsters. Okay, let's start with this one. Sweet. This is such an obscure thing. I think this is what Full Metal Alchemist warned us from doing, you know? I'm pretty sure there was a strong lesson against doing this in that show. Okay, now's the question, which altar is this one for? Creature creation, Jubster. It says east. So this one then. If we're lucky, we get it on 1KC here. Oh my god, this thing is massive. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm sorry, sir. But you have to die. You're an abomination. God damn it, we didn't get it. Okay, we got 3 raw ones though, so let's unnote those, and then we go again. Absolute unit indeed. Okay, I gotta look at where to get giant frog legs. Giant frogs in lumpy swamp caves. Okay, we just have to murder frogs in the caves for that one. We can do that. Jubster, yep. I wonder what a jubster tastes like. Probably like chicken, right? True that PH load in 3 load more slowly? No, they fixed it. They all load the same now. You can go crazy with your house layout. Go nuts with it, my friend. Yeah. I was so happy when they introduced that, because I've always had a big house. And people used to mention it like every single stream. Like people would be like, Potato, your house is too big, it loads so slow, and blah blah. And I was like, ugh. Because people would like bother me like to remove my house portals. And just, you know, fill the nexus in. But I really don't want to, because I like the one-click portals. More than using the nexus. And people were like always like, oh, but it improves the speed. That was like the excuse. But now they fixed that, so no one has mentioned it in a long time. And I'm like, yes. Pretty little box. If I add it, would have a bump. You just need to make more rooms then. 12 cats rendering. Alright. Come on, give me the satchel. Give me the satchel thingy. No! Fuck's sake! It's supposed to be like a 1 in 3 or something for the satchels. 1 in 10. Okay, never mind. Let's see if we go dry here. We have only done 2. Surely before having to unnote more, right? Yeah, I have the portal nexus room for the mounted dig site and the Serix talisman in one room, and then I also use the I do use my portal nexus for Harmony Island teleport and Civita's teleport. Those are the 2 I use it for currently. Everything else is a portal, like a normal one. There's probably other obscure things I could put into my nexus, but things that you don't really use that often. Because if you use it for very like niche stuff, it could be cool to have it in a nexus and just swap to it when you're doing a specific boss, right? But on a day-to-day, like Varrock Telly, for example, I like just having that as a one-click when I get in. Like, for example, now I want to go to RD, so I just tell the house, and I know it's going to be up north here. Then one click, I don't have to touch, I don't have to click any menus. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time to walk to it, but it's not a big deal. It's less clicks. Less clickies. That's just me, though, doing my lazy escape. Absolute lazy escape. It would be cool to do a house decoration day as well and just upgrade some stuff in my house. But I do kind of like the current layout a lot too. The portals. So one of the reasons I made a lot of portals as well is that the portals are cheaper. You know, it takes some time to get the portal nexus, so portals are way cheaper as well in terms of runes you need. Because nexus needs 1,000 and portals needs 100. So as a UIM that was super poor in the start and just needed teleports, I just built a fuck ton of rooms and called it a day. Told myself I have a different tele in my main house and my iron, but with the same layout. Oh no! You should keep clicking the wrong ones. Yeah, the one-click Lunar Isle, it's nice. The art team probably had a field trip making these creatures. Surely we don't go dry. Okay, we're halfway to the drop, right? 5 more. We'll get it before 10. I believe in us. There's no way I go like crazy dry on something stupid like this. 7k molten glass left for rancor. Hey! Are you just blowing or are you also making Dorishkan orbs? Acceleration to Jublin the floor? Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. Thing's massive. Hey, we got it! Gold satchels. We got a cute little purse. Hey. I wish they were storable in-house. They're cute. Man, Rune, we're doing them now. We're doing all of them. We're doing all of them. We're gonna green log creature creation. Orbin? We're not Orbin. So I think the next one we should do is the giant frog legs and the eel. So we need to go Lumpy Caves first, I think. Yeah, we'll kill some frogs. Don't tell frog, but we're killing frogs. Look at the fucking big jubbly though, it's crazy. It's massive. Frog, I'm sorry. It's your evil family in the caves. It's fine. We'll just take them out. We'll take them out real quick. Let me get my Kandarin helmet for the light source. Thank you for the hug. Can I ask you a question, glass of milk? Are you a glass of milk from the Gilly Groats farm or are you a glass of milk from Cassius? And if you don't know what I'm talking about, then it's okay. Don't worry about it. Aknox? GM? I don't know. Okay. You haven't done the newest quest then, eh? So I'm gonna get the Tower of Life lunchboxes with the animals on them. Wait, that's a thing? Or did you make that up? Climb down dark hole. I don't know if this is the easiest way to get to these, or if I should have gone another way. Milk or milk, yeah. Are you insane? Oh, I didn't do that.
Butterham gifted a tier 1 sub to glass_milk.
Yo,
they have given 259 gift subs in the channel.
So I'm just getting my skull ripped out because I forgot to run through. But thank you for gifting milk. Appreciate it. Okay, we needed level 99 frogs. They should be in the back of the cave as far as I know. Okay, let's walk through this one instead of getting our head ripped out. Here, froggy. I think they're down here. Yeah, there they are, the level 99 ones. Come on, buddy. Yo, Hawk Painter, thanks for the prime. Are you insane? Storage Slayer Helm. The stash unit in the Warriors Guild stores the Slayer Helm, the Dragon Battle Axe, and the Dragon Defender. So it's all in there. Thank you, friend. Enjoy the emotes. If you go lunchbox on the wiki, they're in the game cache and were replaced with the satchels. Oh no! We could have had like lunchboxes, man. Okay, so it's a 1 in 2 for these guys to drop frog likes. Really useful. Yeah, so if I'm gonna do Slayer, I just get out the stash, I alch the Dragon Battle Axe. Because you can buy that easily back in the Heroes Guild, south of there. And then I just keep the Defender for melee stuff and use the Slayer Helm. It's very nice. Okay, so the satchel is 1 in 10. And this monster drops the eels and not the frogs. So we need to get 1 eel and at least 10 of the frog legs to be safe, I think. I think that's the play here. We could do more than 10 in case we go dry, but I don't know if it's needed. Or we could just do less and hope we get lucky. Like the Jubbly one took 7. Headache industry, I mean, you need to have when you do content. I can't think of anything. I don't think you need anything, actually. And what things you do need isn't really headache inducing, as far as I know. There's of course like specific things that sometimes shows up during clue scrolls, like having to make the sled. But that's only if you do those clue scrolls, which is like very rare. And you don't make it until you do get the step. So I guess not something you go for beforehand. I guess the only thing that's kind of a headache is if you're doing content that is difficult and you would love to have a Dragon Defender with you, but you don't want to keep the Slayer Helm on you, and then you grind out another Dragon Defender. But that's very rarely we do. It's if I'm camping like a melee boss or something, where the Defender would make a big difference, then I would grind out another Defender, and that is kind of annoying to do, I guess. How many have I grinded out now? I don't even know where the Defender is. Probably Cyclops. Yeah, I got out 6 Dragon Defenders on this account. But again, you don't need to, it's just very niche. Very niche stuff. Is a difficult question as well, because I'm obviously fucked in the head, so it's like, I don't find things very annoying to do, like the stuff I do. If something's annoying, I just don't do it. So it's like, there might be stuff that I think of as like, oh, this is fine, but you would be like, oh, this is fucking annoying. No, you don't have to start from bronze again. You don't. You just go to the basement and start killing them, but they are 1 in 100, so it can take some time if you're unlucky. Also, if you have 99 attack, you can just grab the cape, and you don't need the tokens either. But all of those 6 defenders in the log, I've grinded out before 99 attack, so I had to grind out the tokens first for those. Okay, I think we're gonna gamble on 8 frog legs, guys. I'm gonna get 8 and then hope we get the satchel within 8. It's a 1 in 10. The odds are good. The odds are pretty good. Gamble. If you want to make a prediction, Frog, pop off. I still need to get the other part of this too, the eel. So it's gonna take at least 5 more minutes before I'm ready to start killing these. Did a nice GG winner prediction locked in? I don't know. It depends on the challenges. I feel like you need a lot of RNG in Gilnor games as well. You need to get a challenge that really just benefits you versus the others. bet you get the thing with 8 frog legs. I like how you just said the thing instead of the satchel. That's funny. Guys, there's a little gamble if you guys want to gamble on the frog legs. I forgot the word, that's okay. Challenge is orbing in Dorgishkon, dude. I would be so good at orbing in Dorgishkon. Well, the thing is, Porkastard is really good at PVM, but does he know, like, niche game knowledge things? Like, how to make a frog eel, you know? That's what I mean, like, there's people who are like, it's gonna shred everyone in PVM, but are they good at the niche stuff that comes up, right? Like, is he good at escape rooms? That's the kind of knowledge that is also important in GG, to a certain extent. Dorgeshkon. True, chill, but it's mostly PVM from what I know, but I don't know him personally, so... I don't know what he's good at or not. Would be crazy to see him on a Guild Games, though. Would definitely make me afraid. But that's the thing as well. There's a lot of factors in Guild Games. It's like, yeah, you're a threat, you'll get it put in. Like, Monkey got put in a lot. Settled as well. And there's also factors of, like, alliances. Alliances matter a lot. Because alliances, good alliances makes you get put in less, which higher chance of survival. Dude, this is a weak-ass prediction. Did you guys stop gambling? I thought you guys were into the gamba. Yeah, social reality TV game first, competition second. But you still need to be good once you have to do the competition part, or you're fucked. That's why the Hopper was so interesting, because even if you play the social game so well, the Hopper can just pick you. Get up the rest of my points. No, don't do that. That's a little bit overkill. I don't need you guys to go all in. I just need you guys to put in like 100 points each. 100 points each. Today feels like one of those lazy Saturdays where nothing's going on. Guys, what are you doing in-game today? I haven't asked. I need to know what you guys are doing on a Saturday. I have to know. Surely something more fun than what I'm doing right now. Royal Titans, okay, okay. Cerberus, Clue Scrolls, Rumors. That sounds all more fun than what I'm doing. What the? 400 Colo? Okay, you're gonna backseat me later. I've decided. I have decided. Do you guys think we can reach Sol today? Because I'm scared. AFK Crab on 2 ults and Amethyst on main while going through Pokemon cards. Totally multitasking. I thought men couldn't multitask, but that's wild. 97 rune crafting, 70 agility on my baby iron. Are you all multi-login? I'm impressed. I can't do that. Cerberus. Good luck on Cerb. Both Co and Mickey is going for Cerb. Figure out where the best view in Varrock is. Gertrude's house. I mean... yes. Doom Prison, GLGL. CQIM, thank you. One click action, AFK for 2-3 minutes. Fair enough, fair enough. Still happy. Few 3 pets. A DK's in 100 KC? Oh, you're gonna go so dry on the last one then. DK's pets are actually really hard to get. Okay, it says west, so... Hopefully you get spin that one too. That would be nice. Jam Cram bad, Nightmare Zone good. Oh my god, look at this dude. Why does he look... Oh god. Guys, am I a pervert or does he look kinda... Does he look kinda sussy? I don't... Like, why is he wiggling like that? Oh, we got it on one, Casey. Thank god we don't have to see that thing again. I just wasted, like, so many minutes getting a bunch of things. Oh. 1 in 10, by the way. RIP points for whoever doubted. Okay, thank fuck. I don't have to see that wiggly ass anymore. Okay, last one is Eye of Newt and Feathers. That is so easy to get. Let's go grab that. Let's do Priff for the Eye of Newt. Send it to the lake store? Wait, is that where it ended up? Oh no. Oh, not like this. AFK mine bone shards. You need to mine 350k? That's insane. How long did that take to mine? Like the 300k you have done. I think you can reach Salt today. I don't think you will, but I think you can. I agree. I agree with that. 4k tuna potatoes? That's a crazy amount of tuna potato. I can unironically do that. Hell yeah, Primagon. Stupid wolf don't want to get into my stupid ball and my stupid little Pokemon MMO. I see. Have you tried yelling at it? TOA on a UIM? Okay, you got this. Good luck on the purples. It's nice to hear what you guys are up to once in a while. It's enjoyable. Where the fuck am I going? Are you... Playing World of Warcraft? You're in the wrong game, my friend. What's your account? Like what, like Alliance or Horde? What type of class, race? Do you know if this were my moneymaker before GE was in old school was so good? It used to be 2.5k each. Damn, that's good moneymaking. Few weeks, the best day I've gotten 30k, like 20 to 30k. That's really solid though. Oh, I forgot Feather Stack. Well, okay. Could have bought more Eyes of Newt then. But yeah, I did not like the wiggling of that frog eel, I'm gonna be honest. There's a chance it's just me being a pervert, but since you all reacted what the fuck, I like to believe that we're all just perverts. Kill some Solar since one was blowpipe over 10 mil? Good question. Sounds like a solid idea though. Alliance Mage Night Elf. Oh, that's cute. I love that. I got the stupid wolf in a stupid stab. Stupid waste of time. Oh my god. Alright guys, let's greenlog this shit, so we're done with it. This thing is gonna look insane, by the way. I can't believe they put me in the game. That's how I look in the mirror after a shower. Guys, look at this! Look at this thing! He's glitching up and he's attacking me! Oh my god, I love him. I want him in my house. Look at this thing. Oh, good god. Oh, 1 Casey on that one too. Well, that's easy then. Alright. Creature creation should be greenlogged. Let me check. Clap. Done. Done so. All satchels completed. I'm pretty sure they're not storable, so... We just have to drop the pretty purses. Alright, I guess it's Coliseum time. I guess. I'm just gonna quickly do some reorganizing of my thing. Ponton satchels, you can store things in them, but they're mostly just fashion stuff. I need to grab something more to drink, and I need to... Wait, what the... My dad texted me. Huh? What the hell is he on about? My dad found an old childhood photo of me. Dude, I look like such a fucking nerd. I can't show because there's other kids in the photo, but I looked like such a nerd as a kid. I was meant to play RuneScape from birth. Have you tried the Spotify playlist White Girl Music? I do have White Girls Bangers for the Boys. That's one of my playlists. This one. White Girl Bangers for the Boys. That's a solid one. I might put it on when we go into Coliseum, actually. They're so cute. I don't know. I feel like I was an ugly kid. I feel like I was an incredibly ugly child. First armor seed, let's go. What? First of all, I'm neither a child nor ugly, so fuck you. You little shit. You little shit. Ba, ba, ba. That sounds like a good playlist though, chill. Sounds good. Once I'm done this grind, I can finally start playing the game. Isn't that the whole game though? I gotta do this grind so I can do this grind, 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 so I can get a cool weapon to then do this grind to do that grind. Do the speedrun? No, I don't want to kill it. But you need to watch out, you're gonna die? What? Where? Frog, point where? Point to where? I died. This is all your fault, Frog. Worst mod ever. You should have warned me, Frog. Oh, fuck it there. Greenlog the clock so I can finally play. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. What will I ever do? This is the worst, guys. I spammed end stream rolls and now I can't song request. Unlucky. Okay, so the reason why I did the Spory Death thing now is literally
Roger
because I need to get rid of the bolt pouch. So I need to wipe the bolt pouch. So I'm gonna leave the bolt pouch in here and bring everything else with me. That's the plan.
Goodbye, Roger.
That be the plan. I'm wondering if I should have bring my burning claws into Coliseum. I'm considering. Left a Masori? I haven't gotten a Masori piece in forever. I only have one. Change to Roger content changes? It's a good little detail, isn't it? No, what is that sword? The Fang? The wiggly one? That's those Mumpton's Fang. Left of Masori bot. Oh! Blade of Seldor. It's just recolored to blue. Sorry, I didn't understand what you were saying. I can't read. I read your sentence left of Masori as like left of the set. Like what are you missing from the set? English is a stupid language. Thank was right when you died again. Again, so not paying attention to what I'm saying, but that's okay. You've never seen a Blade of Seldor. Okay, that's fair. What? I'm trying to think what I should put in the bag. I can see a universe where using my melee gloves could be good for Sol. But I don't know if it's worth the space to switch out the Barrow's gloves for it. A rune machete? It's because it's blue like that. That's not the default color. I did the death bank because I'm gonna wipe my bolt pouch. So I need to just grab out everything, but I want to grab them out in the correct order. We're gonna use this, we're gonna use that. We're not gonna use the ward. But I could technically bring it. I'm conflicted if I should bring my claws as well. I wonder if my claws can one-hit the Fremnik with the spec. Because if it can maybe it's worth bringing. Because I can't one-hit the melee. But maybe I'm fucking trolling. I don't know if I'm trolling or not. There's always a chance. Okay, let's get a looting bag. I'm gonna shove all this in the looting bag and then pick up everything else, except the bolt pouch. And then we're gonna go to Coliseum. And we're gonna start by just death piling things, make some stacks on the floor, and then we'll send our first attempt today. 3.5 hours of shenanigans before Colo. Not bad, not bad. Celeblade always makes me think of the Elven army in Lord of the Rings. I believe it's inspired from that, because it is an Elven blade. It does come from the Elven city of Prifddinas, so it makes sense. One more shenanigan. I think the biggest shenanigan was just green logging the creature creation. I think that is plenty of shenanigans. Dying Spore and leave stuff in Death Bank, and you also die at Vorkat? No. Every death with a death storage wipes as death storage. No matter what. No matter what you die to. So that's a no-go. That would be crazy overpowered. Crazy stuff. Okay, let's go back to the Spory, grab the rest. I don't even know what my current thing is. Can you try it? I can try banning you. That's easier. Yeah, man, just might actually have a point if you could store out every deathbanging game at the same time. Yeah. For real. That would kinda defeat the purpose. Kinda defeat the purpose. Okay, the only thing that should be left is the bolt pouch. Okay. Good, good, good. Good shit. We'll wear that. Like so. We need that on. What else do we need? We need boots. Cerberus done. All crystals at 260 KC. Damn. Big grats. That's early. That's very early, actually. Oh no, I forgot a thing. Oh, that's okay though. We can get it now. But I forgot a thing. 1.1k. RNG is a bitch, isn't it? Let's put on the McDonald's boots for the drip. That probably give me a panic attack. It's scary the first times, but then you get used to it. You get used to it. I think if I actually wiped my account, I would not play RuneScape again for a long, long time. Like, unironically. Yeah, the McDonald's drip. Okay, I think we have everything we need. I think. What if you ironically wiped? I don't even know what that means. Yeah, open my hole. Good morning. What a name. What a crazy name. That's wild. Absolutely wildin'. So, the reason I'm leaving the bolt pouch in his spory is that I got some ammo inside the bolt pouch. It can hold like up to three different types of ammo. If I now die in the Coliseum, this get wiped. I wiped the bolt pouch. But due to janky-ass mechanics, the content inside the bolt pouch does not get wiped. So if I then go and buy the bolt pouch back in Caldagrim, I still have the shit in there. So it's just a way to like store like a bunch of like, I have rune bolts and addy bolts and dragon bolts in there for the future. You know, when I get a crossbow in the future, like a Sarah crossbow, I have ammo already. I already have ammo. I was insane, thank you. I really need to pee though, so give me just 2 minutes and then we'll do some Colo. A little bit of Coliseum. Bolt pouch is a pocket dimension, it is. Guys, I went to the bathroom, I found this piece of focaccia and a monster. Kinda crazy. Fantastic. 100 fries? Yo, Cobb, got some 100 fries. Alright. I came across a post online that I'm kind of curious about. Jam, thanks for follow. Since we have a wide variety of people in chat, mostly men, 30 plus, but, you know, from different countries in the world, I am kind of curious. So, in older houses, it's very normal to have shower curtains. You know, that used to be a thing, at least in older houses, but in every newer house I've seen in Norway, we have usually a glass door, or like a wall, or like a cabinet. So my question is, do you guys still have shower curtains, or have we moved past that? Is shower curtains still a thing where you are? Because I feel like I've moved past shower curtains, and we now have cabinets and, you know, doors. I play old school. Okay, you have a shower, you just use it, right? Built in 2015, so it's just shower curtains, right? Still so is it not normal in the US to have glass doors and walls or cabinets? Yo, Scopes, thanks for the follow. No walls, no curtains, just flooding the entire room. the Americans shower with their shoes on? That's crazy. That's a crazy sentence, Cafe. Shower curtains in Canada? Right. Bathtub with a wall. A glass wall. There's a lot of Americans who said that shower curtains are still very common. Is that for just with bathtubs as well as a combination, or is that in general the play? Shower tub combos. Because my house is a very new house. But we have like glass doors, and the glass doors are just like on the tiles. And that's it. And my parents have like a cabinet. They have like a more old school cabinet, but they have like a shower cabinet with doors. It's not glass, and it's not like super fancy, but it's like plasticky. I will say though, I like the doors. I do, but I hate that they're glass. Because they're a pain in the ass to clean. They look so dirty no matter what I do. Even when I clean them, they just look bad right now. They were clean when clear when I got them. Yeah, I need like a steamer or something to get them good. But it's so much work. So much fucking work. So they're kind of a pain in the ass right now. But yeah, I'll figure it out. Netherlands, the shower curtain. I do know that shower curtains exist, but I have not seen a shower curtain since 2015. I ordered one last night, I can't wait. Are you sure you're not 30? You said you were 29. Are you sure you're not 30? That sounds like a very 30 thing to say. Bathtubs common in Norway? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so for sure. I don't have one here though, in this house, and I'm kind of sad about it. But my parents have bathtubs. Isopropyl alcohol, really? Would my isopropyl that I use for my computer parts, would that work? Because I have a bottle of like shit that I use for my computer parts. Would that work on the glass doors? Or is that something else? One way to find out. I have this really bad habit of like trying to clean the shower when I'm in the shower. So I'm in the shower and trying to clean these like glass doors, right? And I feel like I'm doing a good job, but the thing is, I wear glasses. And my eyesight is dog shit. So I think I've done a good job, and then I get out of the shower and clean myself and put on my glasses, and then it's like... it's like spots everywhere. And I'm like, oh my fucking god. And then I CBA. Yo, nerdy, good to see you. Yeah, thank you for helping me out with the clown stuff. No, I don't brush my teeth in the shower. No. I work like RuneScape. One action per tick. You get what I'm saying? Skill issue? No. One action per tick, guys. Calcium stage just is dish soap? Really? I swear I tried that, it didn't work. I might try some isopropyl though. I wish I could get a bathtub, but it's so expensive. And, you know, takes up a lot of space. You don't need to clean the shower. The shower cleans itself with the water. No. No. My friend. Shower curtains, oven mittens, vacuum cleaner, the adult version of excitement. Oh, don't get me started on a new, like, dish brush. You just will stream with all the stalling. I'm eating! I'm eating before I'm going in. I'm not gonna sit here and munch bread in Coliseum. Give me a second to just fuel up. I'm in live for almost 4 hours. I wanted to talk about shower curtains. Get that quiver. Thank you, Nerdy. I appreciate you. Seen a video of an English dude taking a bath in a garage. Oh, a garbage can during a heat wave? I think I've seen that, yeah. I do think I've seen that. Alright. We're gonna get the death pile to go in, and then afterwards we'll look at the league reveal. So this time I'm actually planning on also death piling some extra stuff, if that makes sense. I'm gonna death pile some potions as well, so that once we die we can just pick up some new potions as well. We'll try at least. This is gonna be a new way of doing things from what I've done before. But good. I actually need to remember to order a AC. Last summer I kept complaining that it was too warm and I don't have an AC. Because Norway isn't usually this warm, but because of, you know, the world changing and everything, it's now suddenly really fucking warm in summer, so... But I couldn't get a hold of one in summer because it was sold out. Because everyone is like me. So I need to find a good one that I can just have in my window here when it's warm in summer. Because when I'm streaming, my computer turns into a furnace. And that plus heat waves equals dying. Because this house is built to keep out the cold. This house is built to withstand like fucking polar bears and cold. So it's like as soon as sun is on, like even just the sun, with it being cold outside, it gets so warm in here. It gets incredibly warm. Take to get the stuff for Green Maze Ale. It's super quick. It's only like a game or two or something. It's been a while. Yeah, just get the stuff. Don't stress with the 5% chance. Just get the stuff. It's easy to get. I made sure that all my vats has Green Maze Ale mature in them right now. Recommendation apart from Oslo? Wait, for what? What are you planning on doing? As soon as the sun is on. Okay. English is a strange language, okay. Tourism? For tourism, I would recommend every other place than Oslo. Literally every other place than Oslo. Come to the west coast. There's mountains here. Too late. Go to bumfuck nowhere. Yeah, do it, Co. Come to Brazil. I've never been to South America. Never been there. Okay, I just need to think for a moment here so I don't pick up the wrong stuff. Let's see. I'm bringing this one. This one. Anguish. Spear. Twisted bow. We'll bring the blowpipe. I've had a good use of it. Face guard. Assembler. Fury. Tassets. Chestplate. Boots. Virus gloves. Amethyst arrows. Light bear. Ha, someone died. That's gonna be me in a second. And then we just need our rune pouch, I think. I think this is the stuff we were wearing last time. I had one more thing with me last time. What was that?
Roger
Do you
is
guys
here.
remember? I swear I had one more thing to switch with.
Goodbye, Roger.
Oh, I was wearing the legs, the range legs. I'm missing my range legs. Let's go grab those. Hell yeah, Liberator. No, but I look into some areas on the west side of Norway if you're in Norway. That's where the mountains are and stuff like that, for the most part. If you Google Norway and see photos, you usually see photos from either north or west on the mountains. That's usually where the pretty things are. For the most part. Let's see. There we go. So that's my recommendation, at least. Kong, one of the prettiest things. He's not on the west side, he's on the east side. He's closer to Oslo than to where I am. Okay, and then we'll unnote a lot of this one in particular. Hello?
Are you insane?
Open my hole! Thank you for 2 months. How are you? Hope you're good today as well. Also, can I ask, how the hell did you come up with that name? What possessed you to make that name? Is it just the shock factor, or is it is it a wish?
Are you insane?
Yeah, baseball, thank you for the prime. Guys, remember, Twitch Prime robs Jeff Bezos of a yacht. Every Twitch Prime means -1 yacht for Jeff Bezos. That's true. You don't have to give it to me, but give it to someone. 2010 sound relatable. I made my name in, oh god, 2012 or something. Yo, Papa Wheelie, your name looks confusing and annoying. It's not really confusing and annoying once you get into it. It's more like I'm just setting it up so Coliseum is gonna be easier for me. Like, I don't have to do all this, but during this prep I'm doing now, it's just gonna make it easier in the long run, if that makes sense. Trust me, bro. Trust. Just trying to get enough supplies out for 2 runs. The piles. I can see that being confusing if you're not into it. No, he only has 498 yachts, I know, right? Your feet, Jim. Do his wedding in Venice? Was it actually cancelled? I have no idea. I have no idea what Jeff Bezos is up to. Okay, let me put up a clock. I need an extra clock when I'm death piling, just so I don't fuck up. So, for those who are confused, let me quickly explain why I'm doing the things I'm doing. So I want the easiest inventory possible going into Coliseum, right? Because I'm not a Giga Chad gamer. I'm an average Andy. So what I do is that I die in Coliseum to get a pile. So now this pile has 54 minutes on it, and this has 59 minutes. So these are individual timers. They do not affect each other. If this one goes to 0, it depletes. Same with this one. If I log out, the timer pauses completely. Okay. So that's how the piles work. And if I die again, nothing happens. So that's how I get then a clean inventory. I can pick up whatever I want to do Coliseum with. I just have to come back here before the timer's up. And that's easy to do, because I just die in here and then I'm outside. So that's kind of how it goes. That's kind of how it be. So I'm just gonna do this one more time now, because I want a third pile. That was no, mains got gravestones. This is a UIM exclusive thing. And the reason we get piles and not a gravestone is that we don't keep 3 items on death. We lose everything on death. Everything gets gone on death. Yeah, so we always lose everything. That's how it goes. Used to? Well, way back in the day, before like UIMs existed and stuff. It was like, what, 15 minutes? Like, everything just went to the ground, then people could see your shit too. I think it was something like that back then. Why UIM? I tried it, and I thought it was fun. That was 5 years ago. I tried it as a joke, though. It was gonna be like a content thing. Like, oh, let's try UIM for 24 hours. Haha, hee hee, memes. After 24 hours, I was like, fuck, this is fun. I'm gonna keep going. It's just the theory crafting is, funny to me. Alright, let's dive one more time. So the reason I'm dying now is just to unnote the paths, so I don't have to pick up the noted paths before I go in. So, one more death here. Haha, hee hee, 5 years, yeah. Everyone says, oh, I can't do UIM, I'm a hoarder. Bullshit. My bank was always full when I played on main. My bank is still full on my main. Anyone can play a UIM. You start hoarding on a UIM instead, you know? Hoard therapy? Yeah, perhaps. Okay, let's try our first attempt today. I'm scared. Terrified. Absolutely fucking terrified. Okay, we'll do it like that, and then we need these and boots. Okay. Let's bring a bunch of super restores with us. We also need... Teaser in 2 minutes? Hell yeah, we're gonna look at it before we step in. I think I'm gonna bring... Oh fuck, I picked up the wrong one. Ah shit. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. We just have to keep that on us then. It's just -1 inventory slot. We'll get it back once we die. That is a-okay. We have more space now than ever before. We'll do this one. Okay, cool. Cool stuff. Yeah, this is gonna be the setup. I'm probably gonna pre-pod one of these and grab up another restore. Okay, let's just log out so the timers pauses. Let's see when we get the teaser on Twitter. It's live? Okay, let me snoop. "20 seconds ago, we're so early on this one. Hold on. Okay. Conniving clues? Conniving? Conniving? I don't know how to say that. Oh, that's a clue, right? Like, for sure, right? Yeah. Teleport to clue. That's a lot of points in that one. Wait, what tier is that? Did it say? Will Casket have a chance to contain a clue of the same tier? Whoa, okay.
Are you insane?
Yo, Mansi, thank you for 29 months. This one feature implementer have dropped out 1 in 15 as well. Wait, did it say what tier it was? Hold on. Tier 4. Okay, and then we have the thing from before here. Okay, so we don't know what it's up against. God damn it, I was hoping we could like weigh it against one of the others, but that's a new one in the tier. Man. Alright, let me check this again. How do you say this word? Conniving? 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 I don't even know what it means. Conniving? Conniving. Conniving. In the English language, again. And I swear RuneScape, like, Jagex is so good at adding words to the game that is just very niche and very hard to pronounce. Conniving? Conniving. Conniving. I got it. Conniving clues. It's can? Why does it say con if it's can? No? Oh, hold on. We gotta do the only respectful thing here. Sorry, flashbang.
Conniving.
Conniving? I give up. I hate it here. Alright. Opening a reward cards give you a chance to receive clue contracts. Clue contracts can be consumed to teleport you to your current clue step. Okay. How do you pronounce utspekulerat? Like that. I like that though, the teleport to step, because then you can save those teleport to steps if there's like really annoying ones, like the Drokan's wall thing, Drokan's castle wall, for example. Like just really annoying steps, or like Tarn's lair. Lowest possible number of steps, that's awesome. Nerfed clue compass, but yeah, I'm assuming clue compass won't be a thing then. I'm assuming. In this one. Since they do it like this. But you get so many other rewards though. You get so much else shit with it seems like. Yeah, you get reward because there's a chance to create a clue of the same tier as well. And that one has 4 of those teleport things in it, so I guess if you get enough, then... if you get enough of those scrolls, I would say this is better than Clue Compass. But with Clue Compass, you gotta, like, find the thing. But I guess Clue Compass is useful for other things as well. Alright, cool! Cool reveal! I just wish I could, like, judge it up against other things, which I can't. Yeah. How do you pronounce minoritetsladningsbärardivisions... hold on, scroll went up. Efficient målingsapparatur. Like that. Good plural there, regular, because you could use it for things other than clues. Yeah. First day of leaks is 15th of April. 15th of April. Cunt diving? Jesus. British. I'm not a fan of this slowly revealing stuff over time to build hype. Just tell me everything now or tell me on the day. Well, it's not up to you, is it now? No, I get it though, I get it. I like that it's revealed. I think it does build excitement. I really think it does. But yeah, it's nice to be able to like just immediately see everything and just, you know. But again, you could just not look at it until the day before and then you would have everything. Kind of surprises. Oh, I like surprises. I'm a big surprise enjoyer. As long as it's a good surprise. Not a bad surprise. Yeah. So what Relic you probably choose tier 1? Probably Abundance, but I am a big fan of Endless Harvest, just for the AFK aspect as well. But probably I'll do Abundance. Drop rate of the clue contracts in the blog, almost as good as Clue Compass. Nice. I'll probably have to pick at least one clue thing, because clues is a lot of points. But we'll see. Alright, let's do some Coliseum, friends. Let's see if I remember everything. Or nothing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you for lurking, Joanne. I feel like every time I go in here, every time I do a new stream, I forget. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to drink that and... Okay, whatever. I feel like I forget things. So, we're probably gonna die to some silly things today, but that's usually how it goes, isn't it? That is usually how things go. I did watch a bit of Flash the other day. He was speedrunning, basically, Coliseum. And it looked so smooth. When he was playing, it was so smooth. Like, he killed those Fremnik warbands in, like, 3 seconds. And I'm out here just, like, using 50 years. Man. Oh man, oh man. Good luck, thank you. I can still chat in between waves, but yeah, I'm hoping to get further up today. Part of the shenanigans? Yeah, dying is part of the shenanigans, for sure. Yo, Tarnished, thanks for the follow. Let's fuck up this guy. It's supposed to be this really bad tropical cyclone that was gonna cause record flooding. Cause cause more flood with my morning piss. Well, I think it's better to, like, you know, if there was a chance to warn people, then if not, I don't know. But as long as they don't, you know, constantly do it, I guess. Good luck with the runs, thank you guys. Okay, we're starting off with horrible shit. I might pick volatility, because I've barely touched volatility, and I'm thinking of putting on the volatility reminder. Kartik, I'm doing good. Because I keep forgetting it. And I know there's a reminder. There it is. So just to try and get used to it, because I might have to pick it at some point, I think we're gonna just try it, even though these are shit right now. Blast this one, I'll crank it and just try and focus on the PVM for a bit. Oh. This is most urgent, don't worry about it. Guys, it's I know it's been 2 days, but I've already forgotten shit. If I run here now, does the mage or the range see me first? I think it's the range, but I'm not entirely sure. If I run from this one down here, they should be off tech. But I've already forgotten because it's been so long. feel like it's mage first since I put mage in the front, but I might have to change the text if that's true. Is there anyone with Coliseum knowledge? I would assume that one sees me first, but I'm not entirely sure, since it's such a weird stack. Knowledge of what? I've forgotten. If I move from this one to this one right now, these two should be off tick. But I don't know which one sees me first. I feel like it would be the ranger, but he's also shuffled very far east, so it might be the mage in this scenario. Bax is first. That's usually the case, and I would assume it would be the case here too. Yeah, but I want to remember this one, because this one is super useful in certain scenarios where there's a lot of crap here. That's why I want to remember which one it is now on wave 2, and not on wave 7, when I'm getting butt-fucked by everything. That's why I want to make sure that which one it is. Just fine. I can just go there and see what hits me. That's true, we're only on wave 2, and I have shit modifiers anyway. In general, the back sees me first, that is true. Okay, fuck it, we ball. Okay, it is the back one. Alright. Okay, we learned. It's the back one. Now we just need to remember that until next time. That's the hard part. Remembering. Tick perfect prayer switches. Well, that one wasn't even that tick perfect. I'm very sloppy with my flicks. The sloppy. I didn't make it to the tile. Knowledge acquired. Yeah, I learned this 2 days ago, and then it's been 2 days, and now I don't remember. You know? That's just how my brain functions with things. Okay. That's just how the brain functions. I might take myopia here, actually. Just for a higher chance of getting it again. I'm so slow with the warband. Okay. Found so much. It's, yeah. The thing is, my brain has, what, like 512 megabytes of RAM on a good day. So it's like, if I learn a lot of shit about Coliseum, and then the next day I go to work in real life, and I learn things at work, then that replaces the Coliseum knowledge. You know, then that replaces things. So I gotta, like, we've tried re-downloading. I have not. I should try that, thank you. How Nightmare works, and apparently at one point I knew it well enough to teach my friend. Yep, yeah. So we gotta, like, relearn a bit. Practice Colo at work by trying to off-tick your boss and your co-workers. Dude, that's hard. That's difficult shit, eh? That's difficult shit. I think I'm trying to say something, but I'm just stuttering. One of the hardest parts is just doing things fast, if that makes sense. Like, anyone can learn to off-tick things slowly, but doing off-ticking on the spot and seeing the solve on the spot is really difficult. Like, if I have a limited time behind a pillar to, like, kind of discuss and then figure out, then it's easier. It's way easier, but it's the when things just spawn in. That's the difficult part. That is the hard part. And then when learning new content is also knowing when things happen. Like, when does the ranger actually hit you? Because as soon as you see the animation on this thing, as soon as he moves, he's already hit you. So if you're not praying and you see the animation, you're already fucked. He's already gonna hit you. That's because RuneScape is like wonky like that. Tip for anything tick perfing is click in half a second before you think you need to. Yeah, exactly. Shit be wild in. Colucine good at 2 clogs. Yeah, 2 clogs. Nothing like super good, but like it's clogs, so you know, we take those. Rhythm guessing game, yep. Unless you're Port Cassard, then it's like breathing. You just do it. Poor and new, but need to have the brain studied. Oh, 100%. Some bosses being too late to pray is just unfair. Like Solra. Wait, what do you mean too late to pray? Most bosses in RuneScape is like that. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh, fuck! It's like that here, though, as well. It's like that in Inferno, too. Nothing actually hits on animation, it's before. Not all, but a lot. a lot. Versus stuff like Jad if you use the RuneScape 3. They realigned his damage with the actual animation. Oh, shit. So you have to pray several ticks later than in old school. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Here, random mage, fuck you. Well, that's just Sora, you know, like... The thing people need to remember is that it's not the mage phase. Whoever invented the mage phase term needs to be shot, I'm sorry, in-game. Because it's the tense phase. It's not a phase where, oh, protect mage and everything's good. You know? That's the only part where Sora can fuck you up, is on the tense phase. Yeah, it's like a fake Jad phase. We should rename it to tank phase, honestly. Would be more appropriate. Because I used to be really mad when I was learning Sora, because I thought I could just pray correctly against anything and it was fine. I didn't know that mage phase was actually tank phase. Call it Jad phase for alternating attacks. Jad does not alternate attacks. No, but Jad was one of the first bosses where that happened and could happen. That's why people adopted that phase, but yeah. Didn't make it blue? They did make it blue, but blue doesn't always mean just magic. Often, but not always. Fuck you phase, literally. But that's a thing that is just like something you gotta learn in RuneScape, is that you will take damage on certain places no matter what you do. You can't just play perfectly everywhere and just get away with it, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But I think that's okay though. Like, we need to use supplies somehow. It correctly instead of correct HP. Yeah, I think with Solra it's placement, so you don't stand in poison. Placement, number 1. Prayer. Well, I guess you could argue prayer before placement, but, you know, potato. Those are very important. Those are the 2 most important things. And then eating up kill. People kind of focus a little bit too much on prayers at Solra sometimes and forget placement, and then you're standing in a cloud and you're fucked.
Are you insane?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Potato.
Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate that. Sometimes games love you, yeah. But I think... Yo, Lacey, thank you for the backseat. I think that, wait, I had a thought. And now it's gone. I think it's okay that bosses have chip damage or, like, can hit you. As long as it's an engaging fight. As long as the fight is fun. I'm way too late on this one, but it's fine. Good spawn. Allegedly, I had a thought once, exactly. Yeah, the Manticore's charged up now because of my mistakes. Which I got yelled at by chat the other day for doing, so I'm sorry. Who gave me a gifted sub? No one? I don't know. I don't know, bro. Welcome in. You'll feel it. Fun in RuneScape? I know. Yeah, I think a little bit of chip damage as a treat is fine. I do think so. Next chip damage? I've barely touched Nex, so I don't know much about it, but I have been told I should stock up on a lot of supplies before I ever do Nex. My first Sunfire Helm, let's go! Me learning hard the first time was pray the opposite of range mage that he's using, and then pray the next one and just die faster. Take the poison electricity and run towards the firewalls. Hydra has a lot of stuff going on, but Hydra is also pretty simple once you know, get into it. Nightmare's a nice example, honestly. Chip damage as a group boss, but minimal damage if perfect for solo. Nightmare's a really cool boss. Too bad the drops are, like, insanely rare. It doesn't really feel worth going there. I actually really like Hydra. I can understand why people get bored after a while, though, but I like Hydra, personally. Okay, this is gonna sound insane to a lot of you, but I actually really like Muspa, like the fight. Same also won't let me kill Hydra. They're being stingy. Yeah, 5k times is a lot of times. That's probably why you're bored of it. I've only done it, like, a little bit. Are we thinking Doom or Relentless here? Whoa, Frederick!
Are you insane?
Thank you for the tier 3. Appreciate you. Welcome in, friend. We're trying to learn Coliseum. Emphasis on trying. You know, I'm gonna eat up since we're starting to get up into the waves. You say Doom? We can try Doom. I think both are fine picks, in my opinion, but... Yeah, I do think it's for people who are more comfy. I don't know if I'm comfy enough for it. But, fuck it, we bolt. I'm too early on the running, but it's okay. Oh, why do I attack that one? I need to attack this one. Oh, wait, there's double. Ooh. Oh, this is so difficult. Oh, I'm gonna tank a hit for the ranger here. I'm really trying to do two things at once. Oh, it's so difficult. I'm not used to flicking and running. Okay, I can flick when standing still, but flicking and running, that was horrible. That was actually fucking horrible. Ah, shit. It was fairly good for the amount of panic I just had. I'll agree with that. I just didn't I was struggling to get a hit in between the flicking, basically. I've tried to focus on the flicking, and then, yeah. Yep. You know what I mean. But that's the first time I've actually tried doing that with the warband, instead of just running up here. So... I'm just glad they were off-tick, because I didn't even think about it. I just begged that they were off-tick, and I saw they were, so I was like, thank God. I was like, thank fuck for that. Alright. I'm dooming. She serpent on my shaman until I doom. Chat, is that Riz? Oh, sorry, I not read chat while doing this. What the fuck? Why is my mouse feeling laggy? Okay, I need to chill. Okay, there we go. Do you guys ever just overthink the Manticore? For no reason? It felt like the mouse was hanging, if that makes sense. Like, oh, there's a ranger! Ow! Ow! Buddy! I didn't see you! Oh my god, I'm cooked. Don't worry about it, guys. Click yellow. I don't like clicking yellow. I'll click a little bit. Slightly. My hands are really cold. And a little bit sticky. Underthink the Manticore? Yeah, maybe that's what I'm doing. I sometimes zone out a bit. I accidentally pick up my mouse? I see. Also, I'm reading chat while doing this, which is stupid, so... Wave 11 to a single Mantic because I lost concentration. They're so easy to zone out because they're not, like, consistent, like they're like 1, 2, 3, and then 5 to 10 business days, and then, so, like, because of that pause in the middle, my brain just kind of, like, started wandering into space. No, but I overthink every social interaction I partake in, no matter how simple. Does that count? That does count, yeah. I'll do myopia here. I'll do myopia. I think I'm doing okay for my first run of the day. I'm gonna die because I just said that. Okay, that was a good run. Good timing. Oh, I thought it was gonna be died. Died? English. Pretty good running as well. Died? I thought it was gonna be dead, is what I meant to say. 0 doom points. That's the first time in a long time. Don't you dare heal him. I will be mad. Oh, fuck. Wrong one. I wanted to save prayer. Let's not do that. Dildo is my next old school name. That's funny. I threw one of those into a lake once. When I search for you, your name doesn't show up at first. It feels like you're being blocked or blacklisted. Wait, on Twitch or somewhere else? That's weird. Twitch is really wonky though. So I go with most in old school, it's patience during panic situations. I feel like I'm getting better at not panicking as hard in PvM encounters. Inferno helped a lot with that, but sometimes I still just like blank out and don't know what to do. She's been cancelled? Is it the dildos that cancelled me? Twitch. I've heard people say that before, but for other streams as well. So maybe it's just the search function on Twitch that is completely dogshit right now. When it is not GM. There is a chance. I don't think I've done anything to deserve a blacklist, as far as I know. Except that I swear a lot. Okay, I clicked too early there. I got impatient. Whoa. Oh, fuck's sake! Okay. Sorry, I keep forgetting about these dudes. Okay, wait. I'm gonna drag him in. I keep forgetting when they're hiding like that. Ugh. That's on me for being an idiot. 50 sailing all from Tears of Gothics? I should do my Tears of Gothics so I can get some sailing XP too. Fuck's sake, man. Fuck, do we do Myopia 3 here? No, we're gonna do Relentless here, I think. I don't want to do Volatility. Not a fan of that one. Made it to Sol? Nope. This is my fourth stream of attempts. So I'm like, what, 15 hours in or something? Check. Yeah, the issue is when I make piles like that, I forget to read the pile. Oh fuck, I'm running into that one. That was stupid. I think we should, Oh, I don't know what to do, actually. I might go over here and kill this thing. Yeah, I'm dead. I did the wrong tile, so it was on the wrong tech. The Manti was on the wrong tech. We're gonna reset the piles. I thought wrong on that. Checking the Manti. Yeah, I should have checked the Manti to see before stepping out. And then I could have stepped out on the same tech because it was mage first. So then I could have done the thing. That would have been the solve for sure. You're right. You guys are so goddamn right. Didn't think in the moment. That's okay though. That was the first attempt of today. And I did a lot of like weird shit in that one, so. Lots of tiny like mistakes, like forgetting to check the pillar and stuff like that. Okay, let's dive first with this. Then we're gonna die with that pile. Yeah, because I was like, when I saw the Manti major, I was like, oh thank god, because it's the major, and the major dies like super quickly. And then I fumbled. Then I fumbled. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, cowards. If I'm a rage quit and go back to woodcutting, that's just me. I think that if it's a death like that, where I clearly made a mistake because I panicked a bit, I don't think it doesn't piss me off as much as, let's say I stepped out correctly and then I fumble clicking, that pisses me off way more. If it's like a death where I'm not sure, then it's okay, because then it's a learning potential. If it's something I'm 100% certain, oh, I can do this 100%, and then I fuck it, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Yeah, pretty good first run. What was the PB? 8? That's good for the first run. Even with volatility on, too. I think everything in here is stuff we need. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the difference in my anger when it comes to learning. I don't see a reason to get mad when you don't know something. But if you do know something and then you fumble, it's fucking annoying. Like, you should know better type of vibes. Should know better by now. Let's put that down there, like so. What else do we need? We need a lot of restores. Let's grab those. Oh, the wrong thing. There's in the same pile. Okay. We can do one more Cerebro here. Could probably add on one more again, but... It's not a tree, guys. It's the Eiffel Tower. I stole it from France. If I had $5 every time someone thought it was a tree, I'd be so rich right now. I'd be so fucking rich. That's okay, though. You couldn't have known. Let's grab that one. Let's do a Cerebro. Let's do a slurp of that. Okay. Frickin' Wibble. If you stole something from the French, I'm okay with that. Stole their tower. They're very upset. 807 Tormented Demons, 0 uniques, except for the teleport. I don't know who you pissed off, but I'm sorry to hear that. It's the Lego Eiffel Tower that you're seeing. I'm not one-hitting things anymore. Oh, it's probably because I changed my stupid boots. I changed my boots from the range boots to the dragon boots, and now I can't one-hit the guy anymore. Oh, no, never mind, I wasn't potted. That's probably why. I wasn't potted. That makes sense. I should be able to. Should be good. Alright. Let's heal up on you. Good. Mad at other people's drops are being dum-dums. The only time I'll get mad at other people's drops is when, you know, you accidentally sell something to a shop and then you have 20 people every day sending you screenshots of their spooned log. That gets kind of old very fast, I'm not gonna lie. Your boots is not a prio. It's on the list. It's on the list. Let me show you. This is my UIM plan list. Coliseum, bag cleanup, sailing grind for a bit, Royal Titans, Doom for boots. And then all of the other shit down here. So Doom is in the line, it's just not a priority right now. I want to get a Quiver first, because a Quiver while doing Doom would be great too. Because I raged that bitch. Yo, Ardandros, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's do Myopia. Good vibes, thank you. Infinite charges for Quiver too? Probably. I think it would be wise to just do, right? I want more clocks as well. It would be cool to get them. To get some more stuff. So most likely... I don't know if I'm just gonna do like X amount of waves and then claim. Like claim over a certain amount, because I'm not good enough to just consistently do Coliseum, right? I don't even have a quiver yet, so I don't know what the play would be after getting one, you know? 25 hours of Coliseum to Corrupted? Yeah, if you're good. 25 hours is nothing, though. In the grand scheme of RuneScape. First double Sunfire piece? Wow, hell yeah. Grats, Tams. Big grats. Relic, Scorching Bow, and Doom. 1200 delves, 0 boots. Oof, I've done a little bit of Doom. I did it on release, a little bit. I only have 600 delves and 3 deeps. Nothing, but... You have it worse, so... I was just trying to see if I could get lucky on the boots. So, I can do Doom without Quiver. It's just nice to get Quiver done. Just be nice to get done. It's a thing I've wanted to do for a long time, basically. So, why not now, you know? Why not now? Fires is 0.8% of my current playtime. How do you know that so exactly? Did you just do the math? That's crazy. I think I have, what, like 18,000 hours in this game? Something like that. But yeah, it would be nice to have infinite charges, wouldn't it? What happens if you don't do that on a Quiver? Like, what's the dealio? Yo, Sandy, how's it going? Better wait for Iron to get red spider eggs? You can kill Sarachnis and get the big egg sacs. And then you can also get the upgraded for the upgraded herb pouch thing. Since you have a bank, you could have just those sacks in your bank until you need them. Yeah, Sarachnis is good, Fido. Hope you're well as well today. Any weekend plans? Sacks? It's not a potato sack, so we tolerate those type of sacks in here. Blasphemy, Myopia, Solar Flare. I guess Myopia too. That's okay. Okay. Website was bugged on release day of the new one? Really? I didn't have to upgrade, but after I went to Miscellanea, it's suddenly at 209 irrits? Whoa! Hell yeah. That's one of the few things that kind of sucks on UIM that we can't have miscellanea. I understand why, but makes it a lot harder to get herbs as an iron. Yeah, do some Sarachnis. Yeah, Water Serpent, GM. Making sure there's nothing behind this pillar now. Okay. Yeah, they're giving us Dale Essence now. I heard they made it so UIMs can get Dale. Yo, you, welcome in! On the YouTube side of things, of all things. GM. We're learning Coliseum. Trying to, at least. Oh, fuck! I forgot we have Myopia. Ah, ouch. Okay, let's remember we have Myopia too, and we cannot use our blowpipe. At least it, you know, unless we pray melee, that is. Unless we pray melee. Ouch. Okay, good lesson learned in a good spot to learn it. Yep. Might avoid Myopia 2 before 7? Yeah. True, we should have finished Blasphemy. We will finish that one now, though, for sure. Isn't that a heart condition? I don't know what Myopia is. What's Yama doing in France? Oh, he's just having vacation before leagues, you know? Hi, but do you read your YouTube live comments? So I'm also streaming on Twitch, Kick. I'm on Twitch, but I do read all things. It's just I'm bad at reading chat when I'm doing Coliseum. I do try to read everything, though. Also, YouTube have a slightly bigger delay than Twitch does, for some reason. So you might get slower responses on YouTube due to all the factors that I just mentioned. Okay, we should now snoop out. Ow, fuck. To see if this is magic. Okay, it is, so we should step back. Oh, fuck, now the Major's here. But then we can do, like, this. Okay, that was really bad. But we should be on tick, so... And that one's dead. Oh, no, that Major's gonna see me now. I didn't get to set it up, so now we just gotta hope that it's on the same tick or we're dead. We're dead. Yeah, I saw it attack me on the wrong tick. Fuck! Okay. Well. Ran the Major and off tick in a bad way. Yeah. I don't even remember what I did there. What could I have done? Okay, so I snooped around to see if it was mage, and it was. And then... But he got dragged in. He got dragged in because I stepped back towards the ranger on the north side. So he got dragged in. But I had him corner trapped, though. Yeah, we shouldn't have run to the corner because we dragged it in. We should have just gone, like, straight, like, north. I don't know. Did I hear a doggo? What? I don't have pets. I don't have pets, Rodari, so if you hear someone barking, then it must have been the mods in the basement. Chat and Coliseum's tough. It is. Yeah, the current goal is Coliseum. We're learning. Maybe I was barking. Maybe I was barking. Oh, shit. The Shenanigans are good. We're back in Colo, though. We did 4 hours of Shenanigans. We greenlogged Tower of Life. Just to have that done. For funsies. Yeah, it could have been something in the song, too. Could have been. Let's see, where is my restores? Dogs are barking, it means your feet hurt? Really? I've never heard that saying. Did you make that up? Or is that a real thing? free the mods. No, the mods are locked up. They're not going anywhere. They don't get to leave. But yeah, we're learning Coliseum. That's the current goal. I have a whole, like, document here for what I'm meant to do. We made this the other day. So after we're done with Coliseum, we're gonna do a big bag cleanup. Get rid of some things in the bag that we've had. I've actually completed this. I already did this. So this one's done. I want to do like 20 hours of bloodroot crafting. I was thinking of maybe instead of dropping the pure essence, make them into nature runes. Because I have achievement diary cape, so that would be pretty quick. And then we're gonna do some sailing before we go to Doom for the boots. So we have a whole plan for this account. But current objective, get a quiver and try to make it like permanent thingy on, what's it called, charged? It's gonna take a while, but yeah, the camera's a bit high. He's on the floor. Mods won't survive 1 hour in the wild. No, mods are like, you know, domesticated cats. If you let them out, they're gonna get run over in traffic or kill half the bird population. So it's better to keep the mods securely locked up in the basement. I don't know, Wolrat. I feel like, well, right now my goal is just try and get a quiver, and then we'll see how good I am once I get a quiver. If I'm like consistently good, I think I should try and do full runs, but maybe if we set a threshold of like, oh, if I have X amount of splinters over a certain wave, we should just claim. Something like that. We need to make some rules, I think, to make it as fast as possible without trolling. You're a gamer? Thank you. I'm still a learner though, so that's why I'm concerned. You need me? Yo, Splinter 79. I need you, but I need more than 79. Can you like multiply or something? We can get things sorted. Oh, I need one more. Percentage of old school players are female. I would like to know too, because there is quite a bit of females in RuneScape, so I'd like to think it's a decent percentage. A very decent percentage. I've considered Chugging Barrel, but we've been through this discussion like 10 times already, and it's gonna take me a week to get the low-level herbs for a Chugging Barrel. And also, Chugging Barrel means another -1 bag slot. So, I don't know. It's -1 bag slot, and it doesn't really change anything PVM-wise. It would also be -1 herb in Coliseum, or, I mean, potion. Dream Bear's OP. I've asked a bunch of UIMs, and 50% says they love it, and 50% says don't bother. So I don't know. There's conflicting opinions on the Chugging Barrel. That's why I haven't tried getting one yet, because I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy it. I've never tried one. Is the chargers save up over time, so you won't have to have like a Sunfire stack or such clogging up the inventory? That is true. That's true, that's good. I have claimed a few splinters already, but not that many. You see, I have 1700. I need like, what, 150k or something insane? We lost all 17 people playing UIM. I could go into the UIM Discord and just ask Chugging Barrel yes or no and get a proper poll. I wonder if I can do that right now. Can I do a poll in there? Do I have the rights? I can't. Hold on, let me see if I can. Chugging Barrel, yes or no? I'll do some reactions to it. We'll do like... Okay, I put a thing in the UIM Discord saying Chugging Barrel yes or no, and there's reactions underneath it. Y for yes and for no. And I'll just see what people in the UIM Discord vote. We'll see what the other UIMs do. See you in the court? I am in the court. Where is my thing here? There's.
Are you insane?
Open My Hole gifted a tier 1 sub to Thekadapo.
That name cracks
This
me up.
is their first gift sub in the channel.
Yo, thank you for gifting Catapo. Incredibly kind. How does Sugar Berry Ale work for UIM? Same as mains, basically. You just need to stand next to a bank to put potions in. And only 100 doses. Then you gotta stand next to a bank to chug it. I believe. That's at least what I've been told. What I've been told. Let's do like so. That one goes up there. That one goes down there. Like so. Yeah, we didn't really use that much supplies that run. Because we died kind of early to something silly. Pros and cons on everything, I guess. We didn't even touch our yellows. Okay, let's do a... Let's do another full ranging pod. I think. We'll do it like that. We're wasting a few sips here, but that's okay. Like so. Everything should be reset now. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let me just check how much I've done now. In here, how much we've fucked around. Wait, does it say here, maybe? 82 deaths. Oh boy. Well, okay, we can't really count all the deaths, because I do reset my pile after every attempt, so... You know, that's not entirely true. I do die like 2-3 times per attempt. Important early goes for UIM, finish all my free-to-play quests. Get construction up to at least 50-something, so you can start storing things in your house. That's a big one. Get your prayer to 43. Oh, I apparently started a discussion about chugging barrels now in the UIM Discord. Whoops. Does you think you have had on the life of this account? Thousands. Thousands. I once checked my death screenshot folder and it had 500 screenshots in it. I haven't done it in a while though. Hold on. Let's see. No potato sack. Deaths. 344 items. And that's just since I, you know, reformatted on my computer. It's just not that long ago. How's it going? It's going. We just died to something stupid. But we go again. Oh, I just accidentally clicked yellow. Well, rip my boost. Ugh, now I'm not gonna be able to one-hit these guys. Motherfucker. That's so annoying, actually. Yeah. Series for sell, Deathless UIM. That would be nothing compared to his nightmare mode, though. That's like a weaker version of his nightmare mode. You're just fishing? Let's go. Love some fishing. People that only watch Guild Wars Game Season 5? Wait, what? What are you on about, Ken? Sorry, I missed your message. You probably wrote that 50 years ago. And now it's been so long I forgot what we're on about. Close are you to Quiver? I don't know. Probably like a week or two away, I would say. I don't know anything about Soul yet. Like, I've never tried Soul. So, I'm probably gonna need 10 attempts, and I haven't even gotten there yet, so... It's gonna take a while longer. But I think we're learning okay in the waves now. Like, the waves are starting to click. So... I'm not using the sim, no. I'm not an enjoyer of the sim. I don't do simulators for any content, basically. Basically. I'm trying to think what my least favorite mob is in the Coliseum. I'm starting to lean towards the Ranger. Those javelin hits just annoy the shit out of me. Hey, Chittery, if you're gonna backseat stupid shit, at least use the backseat reward with 3,000 channel points. You know, back in the day, saying dumb shit used to be shameful, you know? People used to feel shame over saying things or seeming like they were dumb. Nowadays people seem to, like, take pride in being stupid. Rage baiting isn't even rage baiting. It's just being dumb for the love of it. And I'm tired of pretending it's something else. You know? People are just like, oh, don't be mad, I'm only rage baiting. No, you're being stupid just for the sake of being stupid. It's not rage bait, it's just acting dumb. And if you're acting dumb, you know, that's the same as being dumb, in my opinion, so stop it. We should bring back shame. We should bring back public shaming. I was just pretending to be stupid, exactly. Trying to make someone mad, though? Yeah, but rage baiting is usually done by acting dumb. And if you're actually unintentionally dumb, then okay, fair enough. But most people do it on purpose. Bring back bullying. Yep. Being dumb for the love of it. Expecting to say the Manticore is the worst mob. The thing is, the Manticore is annoying too, but in a different way. Throwing tomatoes? Yep. Backseat redeemed. Try to follow Portcassar's new player-friendly guide. Thank you. I'll do that. Step 1, take off my overheads. Okay. Avoid dying even if HP hits 0. All you have to do is 10-minute clip of some guy who beat Colo without prayer. Yeah, Portcassar. That was crazy. People believe everything, and if they found out it's wrong, they were being gaslit. Social media was a mistake, guys. Social media was a mistake. Just like me being born was a mistake. But we don't talk about that. That's a different story for another day. We're wave 3, so we're gonna get the cutie patootie over here. Oh, I kind of wish this guy was closer, though. Guess I could drag him in a little bit. Still won't be enough to reach him, though. Let's just hang out over here until the sexy man appears and kill him. Then we can off-tick the ones on the back there. This should be okay. 3 floor try bash, sorry. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna try some shit here. Okay, I just need to equip this. Okay, so in theory, this should be okay. Oh, fuck! Wait, what was the ad? Was that the javelin? I didn't even see it. Was that from this guy or from the other guy? Ow, fuck! I'm messing up somehow. I moved, that's why. Well, that was really bad, but we're alive. I didn't see the javelin. It was either from this guy or this guy. Was it the major? Was I too late on the off-tick? I thought it was the javelin that hit me. It was the major. That makes way more sense. Fuck. Okay. That makes way more sense. I might just reset. after this one. Like, no joke. Is that crazy, resetting wave 3 because I'm missing 90 HP? Feels a little bit extreme to try and chug yellow for no reason. I'm just gonna kill this guy and reset. That was silly of me. Yo, Pumpkin, good to see you. We're claiming this and leaving, just to reset. Get some splinters in the box. Why not? Silly mistakes. Yo, Savik, Jim. Hope you've been well, Pumpkin. I've just been super busy. Life is killing me. Life is murdering me, currently. You know what? We have decent supplies. We can just fucking send it again. Fuck it, we ball. Real good 1 to 6 anyway, right? We should maybe start thinking about what my desired modifiers are. Oh my god, there's so much going on. Hope you're taking time to rest too. Then run for the passive heal. Friendly 60 minutes. No, I can't, Ujag. I can't, because I have timers here. If these go 0, I lose everything. I'm death pile, so I can't stand around to heal. That's just a no-go from this account. One to 2 appointment each day? Jesus, that's a lot. That is a lot. You're strong, though. So, you got this. You got this. Oh, I'm not fucking potted. If I'm not potted, I'm not one-hitting the Fremenix. That's just life. Okay. My new UIM knowledge is showing, that's okay. Most people don't know things about UIM, so. Turtle and hide from the public? Do it. Do it, do it. Yo, Cannings, GM. Does anyone have any good 1 to 6, like, you know, guidelines for Coliseum? Is he main or iron? He's a main. I'm pretty sure doing that on iron is insane. He could probably do it on iron too, but why would he? Probably should take more brews to learn? No. I never use up my brews before I die. The thing is with the how my runs has been going, if I die, it's usually like I can't out-eat the death. I think that's a terrible advice, personally. Usually I get hit so hard I either get nuked immediately, or, you know, it's just over. It's really punishing. I can probably eat up better between waves, if I wanted to, but I don't want to just chug 90 hit points on wave 3. That's just stupid waste of Iron Man resources. That's okay, Trout. You don't have to give advice. That's a-okay. You can just sit there and be cute. I need cute viewers as well. I'd prefer to do a stupid off-tick and try and learn that more than just, you know, resetting every time I get a double south. But that's me. Modifiers I feel most comfortable with initially, avoid the defense ignoring one. Really? I pick those over other things. Like, I hate volatility and I hate solar flare. I'd rather pick relentless or like minus HP any day over those. Like, yeah, they're punishing, but I feel like I'm learning. I'm learning more with them, but that's me. But as you said, just pick whatever, you know, makes me comfy, I guess. But I would also just like to know what, like, an ideal modifier list would look like. Yeah, I usually take Relentless over Frailty. Usually. But sometimes it's, you know. Yeah, and I can die as much as I want in Coliseum, because I'm a UIM, so I don't have the death cost. So it's not a big deal to die. Like, it's okay. Dying is okay. I always say that UIM is the opposite of hardcores. Hardcores want to stay alive, UIMs want to die. You learning with me? Hell yes. Ugh, Soul Flare and B. Let's do Blasphemy 3. Thanks for lurking, Pumpkin. Kinda crazy. Yeah, but I gotta reset my piles every hour, so, you know. You could argue that I'm still, you know, getting punished. No exile. That's why I didn't want to learn on my main. Because even though I'm probably wasting more supplies learning on the UIM, at least I'm not wasting my GP. New Inferno PB? Let's go! Huge. Why don't you have a side, Bernard? I'm about to throw you off a cliff. Stop it. Yo, Stan brought me food! Thank you! Appreciate it. What a cutie patootie. Say hello to Stein? No, because you just tried to rage bait it, so I'm not gonna say hello to Stein. Say hello yourself, coward. Pure flicking and minimize misclicks. Do you lazy flick? That guy just got here? Yeah, you just got here and you said, why don't you have a site, streamer? Idiot! What you got there? Stan brought me food, guys. It's a piece of salmon on top of some vegetables. That's what it is. That's today's dinner. It's really warm. Fucking macros? No. I'm eating food. How did I get that? The food? So you get a man who knows how to cook. Good luck, Squirrel. Squirrel's doing soul. Legend. Hitting new contests on main because anytime I die, that costs rack up so much. Full-time job and maybe 1 hour, 2 hours a week to play sucks. Feeling like either money farm or debt fees, right? Yeah, I haven't really played a main at all since the debt changes. So, yeah, I don't know how people feel about those. Hot husband just brought me a delicious dinner, has no shirt on. Stan's always naked. Also, this is a bad timing to eat because Coliseum's running. I'm just gonna grab a little bit more salmon and then we gotta keep doing Colo. Okay, it's really warm. I kind of just burnt my mouth a bit, but that's okay. Real hack, partner that can cook. Yep, and brings me food to my desk while I'm gaming. How does it feel to see someone else live your perfect life, Chad? Wife refused to let me touch a pan? Really? My man kind of refuses to let me touch the good knives. We have good knives and we have knives for potato. So. I know how to cook, I'm just a little aggressive with the equipment. Does he play? He play games, but not RuneScape. That fees literally keep me from learning stuff like Colo and Nightmare. I guess you guys just have to use leagues for that then, in a way. But yeah, I understand that that really sucks. The incident? What incident? The cutting board? The cutting board incident? Molly, good morning. Ooh, Menti Mayhem or Doom. That's always a hard choice. These are both kind of like equal to me, currently. We can't get Menti Mayhem 2 though, because then we're fucked, so we might take Doom. Doom 2 is fine, I feel like. Let's do it like that. Let's do it like that. Shoot that guy, equip this thing. Spank this guy on the bum bum. Okay, let's just kill this thing. Is he sleepy? Can you help me get out of bed? Sure. Molly, wake up! Get out of bed! It's fucking probably 5 PM or something, I don't know. Sorry. Sorry for yelling, guys. I had to wake up Molly. I apologize. That was very loud. Very loud. Can I reach this over here? I can. Okay, great. Sorry, I just woke up the entirety of chat and their sisters in the next room. Do you remember that, Molly? That was crazy. When Molly was streaming a long time ago, there was this guy who came into her chat and was like super mad. Because Molly's dog was like barking sometimes in the background of the stream. And this guy came into the chat and he's like, fuck you, Molly. I was sleeping with the stream open and now my sister in the other room is awake because of your goddamn dog. And we thought he was joking, so we were like laughing at him. But he was dead serious. We had to ban him. We had to goddamn ban him because he was like, you woke up my sister in the other room. Fuck. Sleep, you scared the shit out of me? I'm so sorry. Lesson learned, don't sleep with my stream on. He just wouldn't stop, like, being mean to us. Because the dog was barking. Hello, can you die? I'm hitting once with my T-bow. That was a 2. Okay. Take your dog outside, you woke me and my sister in the other room. Yeah, that was a copy pasta for a while. Oh no, what's this? Got a ringing. I'm so sorry for being loud. I apologize for giving you guys tinnitus or whatever. Quartet Beast or re-entry? I don't want any of these. What is going on? I think we're gonna leave again, guys. I think we're gonna leave again. I'm leaving. You died a soul with 7% health? No, squirrel! So close. So close. Permanent hearing loss. That's okay, it's okay. It's okay, guys. You guys worry too much. Let's grab one of those. Let's just go again. I should do a break for food, but it's okay. We'll do one more and then we'll eat. Frick. Squirrel, if I accidentally killed your soul for screaming while you were mid-fight, I am so sorry. I'll make a Google form you can fill out for compensation. I just need you guys to get a signature from the mayor of Catherby to approve the form. Okay, guys? Are you a rage baiter? I'm just loud. I can never fall asleep with someone rambling non-stop and dog barking. That's what I'm saying. That was basically Molly's stream. No offense. That's kind of my stream too, except the dog is not barking. That's me. No, it's not. It's a fish. Pause the stream to lock in. Okay, good. Good. I feel like we have to pick frailty here. Even though it's very early to pick that. Be early. Is your soul today? I don't know. Our PB today is what, a wave 8 or something? We've died to a lot of dumb shit. But I'm enjoying Coliseum. But we're starting to think a little bit more about what, you know, modifiers we should pick. We have seen 2 uniques from Colo, the Sunfire top and Sunfire pants. I fumbled the top and died, but the pants I got. Yo, Angel, good to see you. Yeah, so we have pants. Pant haver. Pants are our best ones. They're in the stash unit currently, so that's nice. Wish I was a pant haver. Sometimes pants good. Not after work though. After work, pant bad. Guess we go Blasphemy too. We could do Relentless too, but no, we're gonna wait. I'm getting into the habit of just picking Blasphemy when I can, unless it's like something I want to start a new chain off. It just feels like the safest pick overall, you know? Who wears pants in 2026? People who go to work. Make sure discover a barking dog. Oh no. That was my previous apartment. My windows were facing some detached houses, and one of them had a German Shepherd that was perma outside. He used to start barking at 6 AM. Oh no. That's the worst. Job application jump scare when we need it. Do I still have it? I do. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Look, job. Get a job. Get a job, you lousy fuck. Get 10 wives and 48 children to feed. Job. Get a job. Fill out the form. Sorry. Please no. Got a job yet? Didn't think so. You know what? No, wait until after leagues to get a job. That's the strategic thing. Also, if you somehow found a female or a man to make a child with, you should have done that like 9 months ago, because you could have had parental leave during leagues. But you didn't think of that, because you're just selfish. So, you know. Too late now, but maybe next time. Maybe next time. I've never found a female so far. Right. That's an issue. Use the baby as a woodcutting bot. I think a newborn needs to at least be 6 months before he can woodcut, but you know. Newborn, you'd be too exhausted to play old school anyway. I don't know. I've never had a newborn. Maybe. Self-employed when we ever beta, get 35 weeks off work. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds great. What are these modifiers? What is going on? I guess we'll do volatility. Not a fan, but we'll do it. Okay, there's a manticore over there that we gotta be aware of. Can you explain in 2 sentences what the point of League usually is? There's 4 types of people. I'm not gonna do 2 sentences. I'm gonna fucking yap. There's 4 types of people who do League. Sweaty people who wants to reach the Dragon Cup, which is like an achievement of like doing almost all the tasks. Yeah, imagine thinking I won't yap. People who want the rewards, the cosmetics from it. People who like to have fun with crazy modifiers and RuneScape on crack. Right? Those are the 3 types, and I don't remember the 4th one. I said the 4th one earlier and I forgot. Hit big number. Those are the main ones. Rewards, fun, sweaty fucks, and so on. Missed my brain message? I'm so sorry, Molly. I officially have all perfect grades on my transcript from the winter quarter. All 4.0s. Let's fucking go! Hell yeah, Molly. I'm very proud of you, Molly. You're my inspiration in life. I'm gonna drag this lion over here. Oh, I remember the 4th one. I remember the 4th person. People who want to learn endgame content before getting there. Because you can get to endgame content in like a week. So, those are the 4 types of things people will usually do for leagues. For learning, for rewards, for fun, or for being a sweaty nerd. Some people are a mix of everything. I'm mostly for the rewards and a little bit for the fun. Can't afford the 500k Colo death fees. I need this league to practice again. See, that's a valid one too. I know sweaty nerd was optional. When I say sweaty nerd, I mean people who go for like the dragon cap and stuff. I would say that's pretty sweaty nerdy. Wait, what do I have here? I have frailty. Okay, so I can't go over. Running endgame stuff free and 30 times faster. Exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Thralls. If I had a Soul Reaper axe, I would get that one. And I'm gonna get the Home Telly too. Ow, walked into that one. Oh, don't do that. That's gonna be a range hit. Ow. Move away from this one. I didn't mean to change my overheads. It just kind of happened. I think I can reach from here. Yep. Okay. Anyway, I hope that answered your question. It was a ramble, but... Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't see the javelin. I was too busy trying to off-take them. God damn it! Stupid death. Very stupid death. I think I got them off-ticked though, but I walked into the javelin while trying to get them off-ticked. So that was silly. Very silly. They should be turned off at night so people take shower and have good night's sleep. Well, the issue is that time zones exist. You know? That's kind of part of the issue there. Let's reset my piles and then eat some food. For a moment. Where's my splinters? I'm blind. They're there. I'll eat a little bit of food. Fuck the time zones? Okay, so what if they turned off... Well, I guess it doesn't matter for you, because you don't give a shit about leagues, so... Never mind. No, we don't, Molly. Not as far as I know. When I was in school, like, you know, middle school and high school, we had a grading system of 1 to 6. 6 is the best, 1 is the worst. And then in vocational school, like technical school, we had the numbers, like A, B, C, D. Is it in a transcript? I don't know. You think I read? Piats these days? Fuck all. They're not worth anything. They give them out every Christmas. Numbers A, B, C, D. I meant the letters. I meant the letters. Don't worry about it. Guys, don't read too hard into it. I have brain damage. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. God forbid a girl has a little bit of issues. 1 billion. Back in the day, yeah. When they were rare. I think RuneScape 3 still has that. But this is not RuneScape from back in the day, though. This is old school that was revived in, like, 2013. So this isn't RuneScape from back then. That's RuneScape 3. That's the continuation. So how does the 4.0 thing work, Molly? No, I'm gonna do another reset of this one more time. Just to be sure here. High grades, we would get stickers. Really? Yeah, we just got like 1 to 6. 1 to 6. 1 was failed. 6 was best. And I remember I had teachers who was like, I'm never giving out a 6. And I think it's so stupid. Like, what's the point with a grading system if you don't give out the top grade, ever? Those teachers are always like, you know, I don't give out the top grade. Those are like the worst teachers. Like, obviously, you don't give top grade to someone who's shit, but like, no one gets a top grade? That's just stupid. Then you're dumb. It's percent with A, B, C, D, but the end professor compares it to the college chart that says 1 to 4 and put on a final number. Oh. I see. Play when you have reset in instance fight? No. I played Yaman for 5 years now. So if it's anything before 5 years ago, then I don't know about it. Doesn't use E because parents thought it makes excellent. That's the most American thing I've ever heard. And I'm sorry. But that's kind of funny. That's like the whole quarter pounder thing again. Have you guys heard about that? For fucking excellent, right? For phenomenal. That's good. That's funny. That's really funny, actually. Wow. Alright, I'm just gonna log out to pause the timers so I can eat. I just need to eat my food. We can yap. Yeah, the 1/4 versus 1/3 pounder burger. So, you know, you have the quarter pounder, right? The 1/4. So, apparently, I think it was McDonald's that introduced the 1/3 burger, which is obviously, it's bigger than the quarter pounder. But because apparently certain Americans are really fucking stupid, they thought that, oh, 4 is bigger than 3. So, the quarter pounder is bigger than the other one. So we're getting scammed here. So no one bought the 1/3 burger because they thought 1/4 was bigger than 1/3. I hate my country. Like, most of the Americans I know personally are lovely people, smart people, educational people, but your country doesn't make it easy for themselves currently. You're not making it easy for us to respect you currently. It's hard. I want you guys to succeed. I want you guys to do well, but you're not making it easy. No, I haven't heard about that one, Butter. Like, literally my best friend in the world is American. Miss Molly Music. That mess is making the rest of us look stupid? Exactly. Everything's fine. Just got my Furl game? Let's fucking go! Big grats to Dark Hunt. That's the best feeling ever, getting that Inferno Cave. Holy. No range, but it'll suck. Fucking hell. How many zeros did it hit? That must have been hell. Best man friend and best lady friend? Yeah. Well, Sly's my man, so he doesn't have a choice. Any souls yet? No, I'm eating fish. Max Ranger and Inferno, so it was still one set. Okay, that's good. As a teacher, and he hates that he's not allowed to fail too many students. What? Funding is tied to passing rates? That is so stupid. It's crazy that the world has come to, like, oh, we care only about numbers. We don't care about people actually learning things and succeeding. It's just about numbers now. Everything's about numbers. Everything's about, like, charts. Wow. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's about teaching people shit anymore. It's just about, hey, number go up. Hey, teacher that would say like 50% of you will fail this class. I've never had anyone say that, but I've had teachers say like, I don't give out A's. Or like 6s, so we had 6 as the highest. Because like, I was such a perfectionist in school. I had like a really high... Like, I had the basically the highest grade in almost all my classes, except a few. And I was always trying to get the best. And I remember this teacher gave me basically a 5. And I wanted a 6, obviously, because I wanted as high percentage, like, average as possible. And that was one of the classes, because there were certain classes I knew I wouldn't get a A in, like, PE, because I'm very unathletic. So I knew I wouldn't be able to get an A in PE, but there were certain classes I was like, this is an easy, like, this is A, 100%, if I just put the work in. And that one class, I was like, why did I not get an A? And they're like, yeah, your work is perfect and everything, but, I don't give out A's. And I'm like, are you fucking, like, you ruined my card just because you don't give out A's? Like, what's wrong with you? Yeah, it's stupid. Not that high school matters that much, but it pissed me off back then. Seem allowed? Eh. What are we gonna do about it, you know? No one listens. Yeah, at the time you do think it matters a lot. It does. Like, because that's all you have to go by. Like, that's the whole thing. Like, when you start working and you get, like, work experience, that's, like, your, you know, your resume. But, like, when you're out of high school, that's all you have, usually. You don't have much work experience. Maybe, like, a side job or something. But that's all you have to go by to kind of, like, prove to an employer that, hey, you should hire me. That's what you have. Unless you know, actively do other stuff. Nerd? Yeah, I was a fucking nerd in school. I was. Senior school game has a lot in the UK if you want to go to one of the top universities. That makes sense. I went the apprenticeship route, so... I went to, like, the trade route. So it didn't matter as much, I guess. I work in IT. That's what I studied for as well, so... I did get where I wanted to be, but in the moment, you know, when you're trying to achieve things and every little number feels like it matters. Looking back, it didn't fucking matter, but yeah, it felt really unfair. I just need to refuel, because I'm probably gonna try and send Coliseum for another 4 hours. What was everything? If one of the teachers did that, I'd be pissed, right? But it also, I feel like it matters more to you than Molly. Because my annoyance was like high school, which doesn't really matter. You're like trying now as an adult to study and become like a vet tech, which is like, like what you're doing is marginally harder than everything else. So it's a more risky thing for you. So you need to do well, and you are doing well. You got to uni to do what I wanted to, which meant working way more than I wanted to at school. Yeah. And did you achieve that? Like, did it all go to plan? Urban time or going straight to Colo? Since I'm already like geared up and potions out, I kind of have to do another run. But we should definitely do an urban break. When I die in a stupid way and I get annoyed, I will go down urban. Make my application look all pretty, I believe. I believe in you. Molly, are you streaming leaks? I know we kind of talked about it, but not completely. Me and Molly was thinking that we could maybe do like some league streams together. As in, we'll just sit in voice chat together and, you know, if we need anything, we can yap. You did? Let's go! Come back to uni this year to gain another specialism to help establish a new industry. Look at you go. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then we send Colo. Attempt number 5 million. I just wondered about something. Because I feel like a lot of the older people I talk to in the work industry studied to become something and then ended up doing something completely different. And it just was like, you know, people they knew, or like, you know, things just kind of happened and they ended up where they are. But I do wonder if newer generations will be more like inclined to work with the same stuff they studied for. Because I feel like the world has gone very much more reliant on documentation than before. Right? Because back in the day, like, when I say like back in the day, I mean like 100 years ago, you could just roll up to someone's farm and be like, yo, you need help? Yo, Lion Lad! What a perfectly timed raid.
Lion Lad graded the potato field.
Yo, Lion Lad, thank you so
64
much.
viewers.
Also, Lion Lad, I heard you went full-time streaming, is that true? Big shout out to Lion Lad. Trying to make it in life here. You did? Let's go! Big rats. Good luck. It's rough out here. Yeah. No, I was just talking about jobs. Sorry if that is a jump scare to some of you. Who's farming right? Okay, listen. We're talking about jobs, right? And I feel like back in the day, people could just pull up to someone's farm and be like, hey, you need some help. Or like, someone knew something that knew a little bit, and they would be like, oh, I can train you to become a mechanic. And people just worked with random shit all the time, or jumped jobs like crazy. But I feel like nowadays, it's like, oh, you want to work there? Oh, you need to have these certifications, these papers. You need to know everything about this and this and this. And I feel like a lot of people just like study for a thing, and if they then want to re-specialize, it's harder nowadays than it was back in the day. This might be just my perception of things, but I feel like that's the way it's become. Because when I talk to older people at my job, they were like, oh yeah, back in the day I was a tractor mechanic. And I was like, what the fuck? And now you're working in IT? And he's like, yeah, I just knew a guy and then I ended up here. And I'm like, whoa. It's like, whoa. Need to know the CEO's son. Yeah, I don't know. Want to spend money on training is about coming in with maximum efficiency, right? And I think also that's an issue nowadays, because what you learn in school is such a small percentage of what you learn working. As someone who works in tech, I studied for, I would say, 4 or 5 years to do IT. And I learned more in my first year working in IT than I did in those 5 years in school. And it's like, you know, training, of course you need a base knowledge, but like training goes so far. And I do feel like a lot of companies, as you say, they just hire you and they don't train you. No one trains anyone anymore. It's like, oh, you have the certificate, you know this shit, okay, work. But even if you have papers, you have education, you have things, you still need to relearn a lot of things. It's like me in Coliseum. If I take 2 days off Coliseum, I need to relearn certain things. I need to like acquire, and that knowledge will come faster because I've done a little bit before. And that's what school is for, to recollect the stuff you've learned before. Yeah, it's just check boxes. It's not actually preparing you for what you need to do. Especially because every piece of software, every piece of hardware is a snowflake. Yeah, in tech especially, there's so many details. There's so much like new stuff. You need training. You need to like learn on the job. My dad skipped 10th grade, went down to the docks and got a job on a fishing boat. Worked like that for a while, yeah. Dude, it's like, everything's like, oh, efficiency, numbers, this, and it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. And I think our generation is already tired of it. Our generation is already done with this bullshit. But it's still lingering. It's wild. And it seems like some of the older generation is just like, they don't care. They're like, oh, it is what it is. It's always been this way. And I'm like, what's wrong with you all? Yeah, you need to be trained on company-specific intricacies, or like, you know, sometimes it's okay to not know everything. It's okay to be like, okay, this is new to me. I need more training before I can do this. Yeah. Sorry, that was my work rant. I apologize. I have to rant about the world a little bit every day, or I go insane. Just gotta grab yourself by your bootstraps and get a job. My grandma to me a few weeks ago. Okay, grandma, time to wheel you into the closest retirement home. Bye. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I'm not logged in because I have death pile timers on currently. So let's log in and do some Coliseum. Alright. Our piles are still here! Good, good, good. Yeah, the best people I've worked with are people who can stop and think for a moment. And just know that they don't know everything. Especially in my field, it's, you know, people rather want you to pause and do things right the first time or have to do things again. Because if you break something, things can get really fucking expensive really fast. We're rioting? We should. We should riot. Wait, did I not... Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm brewed down. Okay, it's okay. It's only first wave. Bonk. Okay. How do you ride without leaving my house? A cannon Falador. So about bootstraps if we have no boots. Well, I thought the thing to pull yourself up with your bootstraps was like... It was said that way because it's impossible to do? Or am I tripping? Oh, the U came as well. I thought the saying was like it's impossible to do that. So your incompetence is almost always dangerous. Fox is weeded out fairly quickly. That's good at least. In my field, it's not dangerous. It's just expensive. Like, humans won't really get harmed, but equipment costs a lot. Yeah, it's impossible to do. Yeah, the hands-on and getting into it's better than verbal explanation. That's why I did actually really like high school when I went to high school. Because we had a really good teacher, and what he would do is we would have a topic about computers, and he would explain it first. But a lot of the time, I would maybe understand 40% of what he talked about, because it was stuff I'd never touched before. Then after, he would then show physically. Like, this is what I was talking about, this is how it works. And then connecting the theoretical to the practical just made everything click. Makes everything click. Hands-on stuff like that is fantastic. All boots must have straps on them. I don't even know what the fuck a bootstrap is. We can wiggle these two, I think. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. I thought I could. Guess we'll wait for reinforcements. Just because I think I can say spread from the shaman tile. I just don't want this guy up my face while I'm doing it. Yeah. I agree, accountings. I agree. Bishop is just school rhyme? Really? But what the fuck? Why? The saying makes no sense. Like, why would you even do that in the first place? Getting your boots on and getting out there would work. Ah, yeah. Okay, that's what it means. That's what they meant. Okay. Like, literally just put your shoes on and go get a job. Doing it yourself, right? Yeah, I don't think some of the older generation understands that, you know, like, you can go out there and apply to 500 jobs. And, like, 499 of them will be like, oh, you don't have enough qualifications. And then one will be like, okay, maybe you can have an interview. And then they're like, oh, this is actually a 5-part interview, so fuck you. Sorry for saying the J word, I apologize. %% of jobs you apply for never mail or call you back. I know. Am I crazy for thinking there should be a legal obligation for companies to answer you when you apply for a job? Like, even if it's a no, like, they should reply to you if you apply for a job. 100 shitty jobs and no one wants you, right? In an ideal world, yeah, of course. Of course, this is just wishful thinking. Thankfully, no matter what I do in my life, the genius golden child in my grandma's eyes, I can do no wrong. Yeah. Said that. Like, there's 90% you did not work, right? Yeah, Troll was set up a bot that applies to jobs to waste their time for no response. Yeah. Ah, fuck, the world sucks, doesn't it, currently? You would think the world would get better with time, but seems like that is not the case always. Potato, hello, how's it going? And I don't know if it's like, you know, I don't know if it's because we're old, but not so old that we're like, you know, ancient. We're just like, you know what I mean? Like, we're not ancient people, but we're adults now, but we're still so young that we have energy to just like, you know, be mad about things. Or if it's always been shit. Mac Tits, thanks for the follow. GM. I'm applying to new jobs because I'm not enjoying my current employer. Thankfully, I work in cyber IT, not hard to find jobs. If you work in, like, security, cybersecurity, that's a market that is lacking people currently. I think also data center industry is lacking current people. Because data center is, like, the new big thing, like AI and everything. So if you know those kind of shit, then getting a job is easy. Because that's a market right now that's lacking. But yeah. Grow up in an idolized version of the world, coming into adulthood. Involves breaking the illusion, and so being angry. Yep. Makes sense. And I guess the people who are like 60 years old are just, you know, in the last stages of grief. They're like on acceptance, and they're just, you know, that's why they don't care. Yeah, Mobooks, thanks for lurking. Enjoy the sun. Okay, there we go. Acceptance is based on what they uprooted when they became an adult. Yeah. Doom. Doom. Only thing that makes sense here. Whack. Oh man. Let's see what spawns. It's gonna be a sexy guy at least. Is it a woman too on this one? It is. Or a shaman. I don't know if the shaman is a woman. I keep thinking the shaman is a woman, but I think it's a dude. That guy was in chat last week panicking about liking someone's photo. Yeah, I do remember that. Furries, like, look at this dude. Shaman. Well, female shamans exist, right? Those were the days. I'm sorry for talking about real life shit. Sometimes it happens in here. I know it can be a lot sometimes. Most people want to watch Twitch to escape reality. Oh, we can easily corner trap here. Need to get rid of this. Streams do yap? Yeah. A lot of people do. Some people... Well, there's 3 types of Twitch chatters. It's people who want to yap. It's people who need something in the background while lurking. And it's absolute fucking morons. No, sorry. Those are the 3 types. I can be all 3 depending on the stream. Yeah, don't limit yourself, you know? Do your... You know, you have potential, my friend. Degens, I think that's kind of the same. Alert, but I'm a moron, does that count? I think you're a cutie. Can't be all 3, you can be whatever you want. Who would win, Jad versus one slashy sexy boy? Probably Jad. Probably Jad. No, I really like the yapping aspect of things. But it does make Coliseum a lot harder, it does. My Twitch recap, my top 2 streams had almost same amount of hours watched, but one stream had 4k plus messages and the other had 50. Yeah, some streams are... What the fuck is this? Re-entry beast in Doom 2? I guess with Doom 2, but not a fan. Not a fan at all. Please say that this Manticore goes behind the pillar. Okay, he does. That's good. Mr. doing Further speedruns, I never really pay attention to what people do. That's okay. I don't either, for the most part. I don't either. I'm usually in Twitch chats to yap too. Ooh, there's a mage. Are they sim-ticked? They're sim-ticked. I should have stepped out. Ow, it's okay. Okay, that sucked. I should have stepped out there, but it all happened so fast. I didn't have time to think. Okay, thankfully we killed it fast. That could have been bad. That could have been bad stuff. Yeah. Using Southwest pillar because the monkey said it can solve all the ways on Southwest. I don't understand the no monkey hate from people. Like, I'm just chilling doing Coliseum my own way, and it seems like people tend to come in and just talk shit about no monkey every time it's something about Coliseum. Why do people give a shit? Then don't use the pillar he uses. I don't understand. I don't get it. Anyway, welcome in. How's it going? Fan of yapping? Well, you're in the right place. You're in the right goddamn place. I think it was sarcasm. I understand they're making a joke, but when a lot of people make a joke, then I'm starting to wonder if there's some sort of weird shit going on. Why are you not no monkey? Good question. Why am I not no monkey? I have a thing where I like to go to sleep to European accents. Oh yeah, fair enough. Ah, ba ba ba. I'll give it UIM version. Yeah, no. I'm not even remotely as good as that guy. Wow. Is there something behind the pillar? There is not. Fantastic. The amount of times I've thought I've killed everything and there's someone hiding behind this one. Too many goddamn times. So streams are like an interactive podcast. I feel like that is kind of the point of streaming, though. That is also like why I really like streaming. Is because I can have a direct contact with people. Like YouTube comments, if someone writes something stupid in a YouTube comment and I don't see it for 2 days, it feels silly to respond to it. So I just let it be. But if someone writes something stupid in Twitch chat, I can immediately be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's more like a in the moment thing. Contact with Jagex? Well, the only benefit I get from that is if I get banned. Other than that, there's not, you know, not much else to do with that. No, my first social relationships? Hell yeah. I love you too, friend. Lap into your hairdresser, right? It's like therapy from Walmart. Wish.com therapy. Timu therapy. I'm in no way or shape qualified to give you any advice, but I'll listen as long as you're not trauma dumping and give you the best advice I can. Which is usually play RuneScape. Also, what the fuck is this? Ah, relentless, it's time. We're gonna get... Oh, they're all gonna line perfectly behind the pillar? Is it Christmas for me? Whoa. That's crazy. That's neat. Okay, okay, we're gonna get something shifted here, I feel like. Yeah, that one needs to go forward. Spoon spawns? I wouldn't say that, but it's still good. I'm having trouble in the bedroom, what should I do? That depends on the type of trouble in the bedroom. Are we talking sex related? Because then I have no advice. If we're talking sleeping, then I would advise against that. Play RuneScape. No, I don't really like Solar Flare, but if I have to take it, I'll take it. Yeah. I'd like to think I'm decent at giving life advice when I'm not memeing. Dude, this is one hell of a stack, though. Okay, we can start by... We don't have myopia, so we can start by picking off some rangers here, at least, for free. So that's good. So we got that going. So if we pick off those first, then it should be easy solve here. Handcuffs for all of the above. Hell yeah. From eating in the bedroom? You have a few options. You know, get a plate. Like under... Oh, did it move? Oh god, it shifted the manticore. No, we're fine, We can shift that in like so. Yeah, this is fine. Get a big plate under your thing so you don't, like, get the crumbs everywhere. And if you don't have plates in your house, get a dog. It will eat all the crumbs. Colo's here for Relentless? Really? I prefer Relentless over Solar Flare. Who doesn't have plates? I don't know. This is the GPU plugin. I don't use the HG plugin. But I actually really love helping people out, believe it or not. Or like giving obscure advice. So I'm always down if people have some weird like things they wanna, you know, just air out. I'm always down to try my best. For dog is a good vacuum. Yeah, I've never had cleaner floors than when I lived at my parents' house and we had a dog. Or release a bunch of ants into your house. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Oh, Simplex, this is a reference to me saying that me leaving cans out in my room won't get me ants. Ants do exist in Norway, it's just when you have a modern house, they don't crawl into your house even though you have, like, food out. Hold on, let me look at this. Here's one. I'm becoming a first-time father soon. How do I not panic? You don't. You have to panic. Panic means you care. Panic means that you're scared. And that's normal. You should be. Taking care of a human is scary. But I know you'll do great. But you should be panicking. Would my aunt crawl into my house? Good question. Good, yeah. I'm not a parent myself, but a lot of my friends have kids now, so they've all panicked every time, and they're all great parents. Also, I cannot speak and do Coliseum, guys. This is too hard for me. Okay. We're good. Ant war that's been going on for a while? Wait, an ant war? As in you versus the ants, or like humans versus ants? Invasive Argentina fight native ants? Oh god. Yo, hell yeah, diplomat. Thank you. I'm still struggling with the waves. Let's go myopia here. It's the obvious choice. Spoon spawns so far this run. At least so far. We're gonna wait for reinforcements here. Ant invasion at my work? Wow, really? I've never had issues with ants before. But I guess it's because Norway's so cold half the year that, you know. Because I've never really been to many warm countries, ever. But I assume in warmer countries, you know, there's issue with, like, ants and flies if you leave food out. But here it's like, I can leave my plate out with food for, like, 2 days and nothing bad happens. No bugs, no nothing. Like, yeah, I shouldn't do it, but, you know, sometimes I'm lazy as shit. Also, I have a pretty modern house, so there's, like, nothing's gonna crawl into my house unless I open a door or a window, which I will not do in winter anyway. Plenty of ants here. Okay, but essentially, if it's winter, and you are inside, and you leave a plate of food on the counter for, like... Okay, it doesn't have to be, but just, like, you know, leftovers or something, by accident, it's not gonna crawl in. I'll go inside if you leave a window open. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, we're gonna need to see if this manticore is gonna be magic. Okay, I'll give it a try and kill this before it does things. Oh, it is. Okay, then, in theory, if I step out here, this should be magic at the same time. I believe. So we just need to pray the manticore. Okay. Cool. I'm too late on that one. I'm sometimes a little bit late when I'm switching my prayers. I'm a little bit slow. I don't know how to fix it. Like, I do it perfectly and then suddenly I lag for a second. It's like my brain lags and I wait a tick. When I shouldn't wait a tick and then I get hit. It's happened a few times during this run. It's definitely brain lag and not something else, but it's just annoying. Tricky for changing prayers? As soon as I see the mage ball move, I just do 0.6 seconds in between in order. As soon as I detect any movement, I just click them in order. Canada, Scotland are cold, but the insects are insane in the summer. There's insects here in the summer too, but not to that extent, thankfully. What is this stack? Oh, the previous stack was crazy, yeah. Just on the first one, not on the second one too? Wait, what? What do you mean? The Manticore charges up, mage range melee. As soon as the mage orb moves, I just click mage range melee. And then it charges up again as soon as the mage... I just watch the first orb, and as soon as that moves, I click, click, click. Why would I time the second? They're one tick apart. Yo, Megan, how's it going? GM?
Megan raided the potato field with 211 viewers.
Megan, my queen, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Welcome everybody, I'm Potato. I'm trying to learn Coliseum on my UIM. And, I'm bad. It is what it is. We're learning. GM. Good luck, queen, thank you. Shout out Megan, she's lovely, she's amazing. She deserves the world. Did you practice simulator? I don't use simulators, I don't use metronomes, and I don't use backseating. I prefer when people answer my questions, but I don't want people to start a bow-bang all over the fucking place. Megan next year in GG? That would be awesome. I would love to see Megan in Galar games. Yo, Sinit, thanks for the follow. Super, GM. Hope you're all having a lovely Saturday. Backseating requested. It's like no one fucking listens to me in here. This is like, you guys are like Twitter. I say I like waffles and you guys say, oh, you hate pancakes. I say I like advice when I ask and you say, oh, so I can backseat? Like, what in the lobotomy is going on in here? Were you dropped on the head as a child? Jesus Christ. Fuck off. I do love you guys, but sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I wonder. Boski, thanks for the follow. Yeah, first time doing this. I'm scared, guys. Now I'm even more scared because Megan's lovely viewers are here. I think I also was dropped as a child, though. That's why I can't do Coliseum. Alright, we have to keep going. My death pile timers is running out. I think my own Pia 2 is the choice here. I think this is the obvious choice. Let's see. Another good spawn. Anything that is in double south is a win. Alright. Okay. I'm not seeing people not being dropped but thrown at the wall. Lobotomy is going on as a wide line. It's my new vocal stem these days. Okay, hate no monkey. What the hell kind of rumors? This run is pretty good so far, it is. Oh no, not this cunt. Hey, buddy. I don't like this guy. Not a fan. You know what's gonna happen since I'm having a good run? I'm gonna get a unique piece, get super nervous, and then die. Or I'm gonna get a shitty spawn and die. Or I'm gonna get a good spawn and die. Everything leads to death. Okay, we need to remember this guy's hiding over here for later. Let's see. We need to check if this Manticore is doing something good or something bad. Come on, range orb. Yes! Okay, lucky. Let me just step back to get comfy. And get my prayer back up. I think we should kill the... we should kill the Manticore first, technically, but... This guy's already damaged. Let's just fucking try and nuke him. Oh, monkey!
Are you insane?
How do I come out of this sub-trap, Kappa?
You can't. You're stuck here with me forever. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Woo! It's fine. That was just, it's not fine. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're so cooked. We should have killed the ranger first. Because of the stupid javelins. Oh, I'm killing both of them now. Fantastic. Okay, I fumbled a bit, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay, now let's drag this thing out. Oh, I need you to come closer, miss. That was Monka. The cult, you have to escape, not leave? It's not a cult, guys. It's just a friendly little community. You know? Let's use some yellow. We have them for a reason. Oh yeah, we could have blowpipe spec'd a bit there. That was silly of me. I shouldn't have used that much yellow. It's okay. It's okay. Fat Boy Slim, thanks for the follow. Kool-Aid is great in here. Shut up. No Kool-Aid, just potatoes. Just potatoes. I guess volatility. Because red flag is bad and Doom 3 is bad. Especially when I'm... Yeah, we gotta do volatility here. We just need to try and remember it. We do have the plugin, but my brain is smooth, so... Sometimes information slips off. Till it's free? Yeah, until I walk into it. Lucky on the spawn again. We haven't gotten a single south spawn, like double south this time. Okay, I'm being very careful with these guys now since everything's safe spotted. I'm taking my time. I'm taking my time. Okay, we're gonna wait for the reinforcement. Super good luck. Volatility is the one that makes them explode like that when I kill them. So I kill them, and then after X amount of seconds, they explode in a radius around it. So I have to be mindful of not standing where they're standing after. And I have a plugin now that is like, it shows an icon on them when volatility is on. I'm scared. I have nerves because my hands are so cold. Can bless my RNG at Cree? UIM Cree is not enjoyable. I blessed thee. You will get what you need, my friend. I'm stealing that one in the lobotomy. Sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah, so it's like one tile around the monster, and if you pick volatility like 2 and stuff, it's more than 1, I believe. So it's like that, around it. Okay, I guess we do double Manticore. I guess. So I assume here I just step out at the same time so they both see me, and then I do the back one first. I haven't really done much double Manticore before, at all. That works. Okay. They always off-take each other, right? That's good. That's good. I'm gonna... I don't know. I was thinking maybe I should overheal, but no, we just need to get good. We just need to get good and stop being a pussy. Yeah. That had my heart pounding. I can hear my own heartbeat right now. Remember to breathe. That was hard. That was really hard. I wasn't ready for how fast it was between them. I was expecting more time between them. If you're panicking, don't. Oh yeah, thanks, bro. Appreciate that. That was scary. That was really scary. Yeah, I think I'd rather want to do 2 of those, though, than a Ranger and a Manticore. I feel like I have a higher fuck-up rate with Ranger Manticore, but I don't know. Okay, that was 9. Do we do Solar Flare here, even though I hate it? Because I can't do Myopia 3, I think. I could, I don't know. Yeah, my main switch is just the staff. Myo 3 is also fine. We could do Myo 3, but I don't know. I just really hate Solar Flare, because I stuck at dealing with it. Solar Flare is like a ball that goes around the pillar that does damage to you if you stand on it. So sometimes it can get in the way. To A if something spawns south. I probably forget to step to A anyway. Solar Flare is also in Sol. Myo isn't. Okay, I'll do Myopia, but I might get dragged if I forget the range of things, because I don't really do Myopia 3, or hasn't until now. Oh, I'm not one-hitting. I'm two-hitting everything, almost. Yeah, I'm not one-hitting shit. I'm just two-hitting things. Oh, I ran too early. Oh god. Okay, okay, okay. We're fucked, guys. I'm panicking too hard here. Yeah, we're fucked. Ooh, we're fucked, we're fucked, we're fucked. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just tanking everything. What do? Need to kill this thing, pray that thing, kill this thing. Don't step in that, pray against that thing. Fuck, we're so dead. We're so dead. Range. Dude, I'm tanking like a pro, but... And there's a major. Woo! A major issue! Yeah, no. That was not gonna happen. I don't even know what to do there. I went too early and I think I fucked the spawn because there was a Manticore in my face. South. I think I fucked it because of that. Yeah, early off spawn. Moved a tick too early. God damn it. I should have just rotated to another pillar, honestly, since I was panicking so hard. I should have just ran to another pillar there. As soon as I saw that Manticore south, I should have ran immediately to the other one. Like, straight south. I tanked a lot there, yeah. Okay, we need to reset the piles. Falcon don't watch Northman. Northman good. Northman is good. Jep's new video was fire. I tried keeping up with the prayers, but it was just too much going on. Too much happening at once. Alright, let's die. My brain just kind of stopped. My brain just completely stopped there, and I just, yeah. Defaulted to trying to pray things, but then I didn't deal with what was in front of me either. Yo, Jep, good to see you. This is Asna. Mage first reinforcements too. True. But if we had rotated pillars, it shouldn't have been an issue, technically. Technically. Mage was fully off-ticked. Yeah. And I was panicking, and everything else was doing my head in too. And it sucks that I don't one-hit. I don't one-hit the stuff, so... It takes time. I was gonna ask you how you deathpile in the Colo lobby, because there's nothing that can kill you here. I'm dumb. You're not dumb. You're not dumb at all. I just die inside the Colo, yeah. It's an easy way to do it. Very easy way to do it. Let's actually be smart this time and take out one of these and one of these, like so. Alright, let's die again. West could have worked with both Manti and Ranger. Yeah, I would have probably run to this pillar if I was panicking, most likely. I don't know if that would have been good either. Oh, that was probably the best run we've had so far. And if I didn't just fuck up the start there, that could have been a PB. Oh, man. Could have been. Yeah, we could have had a second to think about things. We live and learn. We live and we learn. I was kind of okay on supplies too, all things considered. This is what I had left. There's still a lot of improvements I can do in general though to get the supply down a lot. The supply usage. Let me put on a different playlist. I need some bangers. Let's do 2 of those. Oh, that's another 1 dose. Whoops. It is so hard to see sometimes what potions I have things here. This one. Okay, let's do 2 of those. Let's do 4 Cerebrews. Now let's just do the rest restores. Fuck it, we do some sneaky shit. Yeah, this is fun. This is fine. We're wasting a few doses, but it's okay. Okay. Both piles are reset. Let's go back in. A lot of GP on the floor, that is true. Harper, it's going well, it's going well. I've died to a lot of dumb shit today. A lot of dumb shit. But last run was really clean. Piles give me anxiety. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, let's start on the start tile. First one doesn't matter much. It's always magic anyway. Okay. Well,
Are you insane?
yo,
Chaos
Chaos!
Ruiner gifted a tier 1 sub to Atroxiums.
Thank you for gifting Aatrox. How you doing today? Are you doing any prayer for this place? Oh, if I had $5 every time someone said that sentence in here, I could probably buy a yacht. Oh man, oh man. I would be so rich. So rich. I'm sure this White Girl Bangers for the Boys playlist is gonna summon my inner gamer. My next Venator Shard. I think you should bend over, put your head between your legs, and look up your bum. See if you find it there. See if you find it there, Mr. Note. Because that's where I put it. Myopia. Ah, in one hit. Oh, I'm not potted. That makes sense. Bonk. Nope, too early. What the fuck? I tried to fix my prayer and I just turned it off. Oh god, I'm just fumbling. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, that was fucking... That was annoying. That was annoying. Because I did it perfectly and then I just... Yeah, my clicks didn't click. Oh, that pissed me off. That actually pissed me off. Yeah, case of reverse flicking. Accidentally turning it off and then just opposite it. Oh, that's so annoying. That is actually so annoying. Oh yeah, the good part is we just started, so it's okay. We can just pick back up and go back in. It was perfect and then it wasn't. Yep. It was early. If that had happened on wave 9, I think I would have ended stream. I'm not even gonna lie. Holy fucking shit. How did I do that? How? I love Coliseum. Looks a lot like me doing Doom. Hey, the reverse flick, AO. We literally didn't use a single anything almost. Yeah, this is fine. We can go straight back in. Went to Twitch to hear your song and I'm not disappointed. White Girl's Banger for the Boys. It's a good playlist. This song is perfect for right now though. Oops, I did it again. Oh no. That's too fitting. It's actually too fitting. Update the website. Episode 23 is out. Oh, to Jep? Is his website not updated? Underrated emote? Oh yeah, the oopsie. That's a very cute one. Very cute emote. My hands are... Okay, this is gonna sound like an excuse, which is not, because all my deaths have been super shit. But My hand is so cold and feels sticky that sometimes when I touch my mouse, it feels like my hand is like getting stuck on it. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like weird. I feel like I'm sticky. And I feel like I should go wash my hands in warm water real quick. So I'm probably gonna do that. Someone's been eating glue. I need to wash my hands. Not a fan of feeling sticky. Don't use warm water? Why? My hands are cold. 2 seconds. Alright, good, good. My hands have never been cleaner. Let's see. Blasphemy 2 is the correct choice here. Let's put on those first. Hit me, baby, one more time. Yeah, we should wait for reinforcements. They're gonna be here any second. It's all clumpy? What the fuck? I don't think we're talking about the same liquid here, my friend. Hand sanitizer on my desk for that reason. I see. Sir, can you die? Crazy how much rigor helps. Wild. Wild stuff. I just don't like keeping rigor on unless I get further up. It just costs so much prayer to use rigor. I'm gonna crank the music. Come on, bro, just die. Oh my god, what the f- My clicks today are shitty. That's all I'm saying. Absolute shit. Yo, thanks for the follow. You're in the sack! You're in the sack! Sorry, I'm just cranking the music to try and focus a bit. Slightly. Alright, we go again. Okay, that's fine. That is a-okay. Never apologize for cranking. Ayo, the music. Fair enough, fair enough. Sometimes we like to crank it. Ho, ho, ho. I have this really bad habit of sometimes double-clicking my prayer, I've noticed. Sometimes I will double-click my prayer when I'm trying to switch. And then I just take it off and I just, you know, get absolutely shat on. Cranking it from time to time. True and real, homie. True and real. Oh, we can chill for a second. Hey, fumble, Jim. Cranking the hog? Don't crank the hog. Not to this stream. There's other streams for that. You know, like, hold on. Let's see who's on. Without dying here. Boaty's on. For example. It's a good one. Josh Strife Hayes is on. Coxie's on. Flash. Lots of homie skill spec is on. Lots of gamers out there. Lots of gamers. Ba, ba, ba. Lots of homies. Jesse? You shouldn't crank it to Jesse though. Only crank it to the lads. Yo, Ollie, thanks for the follow. Cranking it to Skelly? No, I don't want to imagine that. No thanks. No thanks, chat. I do not wish to imagine that. Alright, let's kill this manticore. Oh, Coliseum is so, like, I don't even know. The nerfs just adds a whole layer to it. I need to be more decisive with my clicks. I feel like I'm hesitating sometimes. Like, I'm not 100% certain and I delay, and then I die because I delay. I just need to commit. Even if I'm not certain, I just should commit to something. And then if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Dude, I am excited for leagues. We actually talked about leagues earlier in the stream today. We read the blog post they put out a few days ago. And kinda had a chat about what we should do. Still doing Ola's Quest? Bro's never doing Ola's Quest. That's never happening. Never ever happening. Oh, fuck, Manticore. Okay, this is fine. We can do this. Oh, I need to stop moving like that. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I stopped a bit too much, but I dealt with it. while the Manticore was on me. Okay, we do need to kill this thing though, before the reinforcements come. Okay, reinforcements are here. We are fucked. Are these... I think we got lucky. Maybe, I don't know. I need to go back to magic though. Or tank something. Oh god, I'm cooked. Yeah, no, I'm dead. I'm dead now. I don't know what to do here. I genuinely don't know what to do. I'm just tanking the major. Like an idiot. Yeah, I'm dead. I panicked again. The major was not on the same tick as the mage ball, and I kept going back to range instead of stopping on mage. I think I could have maybe tanked it if I went back to mage after the manticore. Maybe. Think this is harder than Inferno? No. It's just you die faster because there's less waves. I think I'm just being a moron. Okay. I think Inferno is harder so far. But I might die more in Coliseum. Due to it being shorter encounter and more punishing. Yeah, it's different type of difficulty. Different types. Alright, let's die. I don't know what I would have done there. Except praying mage again. After Manticore and try to not tank the major as much. I don't know, what do real gamers do? I guess real gamers will know exactly the tick the Manticore is on and step out so the major sees you exactly on the mage
Roger
tick.
is here.
And then do that. I guess real gamers would do that, I'm assuming.
Goodbye,
But that's
Roger.
incredibly hard, especially when the Manticore is on the second. Like the mage attack was on the second Manticore attack. Yeah. I genuinely don't know. One tile back, it would have been auto been off ticked. One tile back? What do you mean back? You gotta say a direction. I don't know what back means. Like towards the pillar? North, south, east, west? Yeah, everything hits super hard in Colo. Away from the pillar. Mage versus sync with Manti, you have to change back on mage. You kept in range. Right, I did. I tanked a lot there because of that. But I wasn't sure if it was on the right one. Maybe someone could clip that so I can watch it back. Potentially. So we can see if it was right or not. I would love to rewatch that. See what we did wrong. Ticking and this nerd shit is. You do know what a tick is? Yes or no? We need to establish where you're at in the knowledge here before we continue. A parasite? Oh, shut up. You know what a tick in RuneScape is? Ticks. One tick spawns. Yes, okay. So you know 0.6 seconds, right? Well, every mob attacks on a cycle, right? So you just don't want two monsters to attack you at the same time. Basically. Right? So I don't want a mage mob and a range mob to attack me at the same second, at the same tick. Because that would hurt. So off-ticking is literally just making sure they see you at different times, so they attack you at different seconds, so you can then pray between them. That's off-ticking. So we need to make sure that, for example, the ranger sees me first, so I can pray range, and then the major sees me, and then I can pray mage. Then they're on different, they attack me on different seconds, so I can then swap between them and be safe. So when I say we need to off-tick, that's what I mean. I need to get them to see me at different times. Fuck's a tick. Tick is just the system RuneScape runs on. It doesn't run on like seconds, it runs on ticks, which is 0.6 seconds. So you need to move at 0.6 seconds instead of 1 second. So you need to be fast. You need to be fast. A tree? Is there a tree named Tick? Alright. Let's die again. These are the things you get only while camping. They give you weird uncurable diseases. Well, they're not uncurable, but they can really fuck up your system, yeah. Like Lyme disease. That's a tick. That's true. What do you think about killing the mage first? True. Yeah, I should have... That's also true, Amira. You're so right. I should have killed the mage first. Because that would probably have died faster than the Manticore. For sure. Think I do see you running all the way to Southern Pillar when you see the spawn come while flicking Manticores. It could have been a chance, right? Yeah, that could have been options too. I think the options we had there was either flick perfectly and know what's going on, run to the other pillar, or try and tank and do your best with prayers and do the major first. You guys are right. Tree named Teak, potato... No, not Teak, Tick. Not Teak, you dumb fuck. I swear to God, you guys are trying to make me pissed off for no reason. I swear to God. I'm not saying Teak, I'm saying Tick. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm sorry, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm so slow at getting my inventory back up. 3 tick count cutting. That's a tongue twister if I've ever heard one. Okay, let's get those up here. Okay, where's my other pile? That sucks, 150. I'm sorry to hear that. Very sorry to hear that. Did I not get out of super combat with one dose earlier? I guess I didn't. Okay, let's get some Cerebrus. I think 4 is a good amount. Okay, we'll just do like that, and we'll pick up a range pod. That is 4 dose. Okay, let's go. World, you won't see it anyway. Daylight savings tonight here? Oh, really? It's tomorrow here. It is tomorrow. Okay, blasphemy, continue. Mage, go. All the best, thank you. Thank you. We've had one really solid run today that I fumbled. And by solid run, I mean like a run where we got really good modifiers and really good spawns. And the only reason I fumbled it was literally because I went too early from the storing tile. This is the best Bruno Mars song, not at me. Like that I haven't. It's up there. He also got a lot of good songs, I feel like. I thought we went over rage baiting an hour ago. Chat needs to learn. Yeah, no, Twitch chat never learns. That's just the reality of things. I have no opinion on Bruno Mars songs. That's okay, you don't need to have an opinion on everything. That is not needed. It's okay to have no opinion on things. Unless you're a streamer, then you have to have an opinion on everything. Apparently. Oh, for fuck's sake! I guess we just send Man to Mayhem and say fuck it. If we fail, we fail. Have you become a better potato yet? No. I'm as shit as I was before. Infernal? I have Inferno Cape on this account and my main. I've just never done Coliseum. Until now. Until now. Opinion on SharePoint? Not a fan of SharePoint. Not a fan of it. Yeah, we have to use it at work too. And Microsoft Teams, God forbid. Die, Fury, die. Poor guy's just standing there. Waiting for the day he can claw my face in. Not today, mister. Not today. Wait, what? What are you on about, Doc? No, there's a lot of, like, big softwares that just sucks. I feel like a lot of Microsoft products have really gone downhill. Some are still good for things, but, like I love Excel, personally. I do enjoy Excel, but, yeah. You and I are pretty much the same age. We're also a big fan of Big Time Rush. I loved that shit growing up. That was fun. Silly humor, but fun. Excel fucks, it does. I also like Google Sheet, but I feel like Google Sheet is more limited. Like, Excel is for, like, big boy shit. Excel and Google Sheets is more like, you know, you can do a lot of good stuff in Google Sheet too, don't get me wrong, but, she can go fuck itself, really?
Are you insane?
Freak in the sheets.
Yo, Kong, thank you for 43 months. I like Google Sheets because I think it's easy to share with people when you're doing, like, bingo events and stuff. I feel Google makes it easy to share things compared to Microsoft. That's why I prefer Google Sheets in certain scenarios. Okay, sir, you need to come over here. You're being a menace to society. But yeah, for big boy, like, macros and shit, Excel is just super good. Selling on Sheets is hell. Yeah. I agree. Different uses. Yeah, there's some big boy nostalgia in those old shows. Apparently there was like a Hannah Montana 20-year thing recently. Crazy how many of us watched that growing up. My tea was noodling like crazy right now, even with Rigor on. 20 years, I know. Crazy stuff. Imagine there is a timeline where Miley Cyrus is not Hannah Montana. And that just feels wrong. That feels not right. She was meant for that fucking role. Spoilers? What do you mean? Am I crazy for wanting to pick Relentless over Blasphemy 3 here? Kinda? Okay, we'll do Blasphemy 3 then. Oh, I'm way too slow. Ooh, we need to pray magic. Okay. This is Ariana? Huh? This is Demi Lovato. This is Demi Lovato, my friend. Relic not a bad choice though, yeah. I don't mind Relentless. Which some people find crazy, but you know. I feel like when you get up there, you die if you make mistakes almost no matter what. So Relentless doesn't make a difference. I feel like, at least. But that's just me. I feel like I should have potted up my range before I started murdering here. It's just cheeky pot in between. There we go. Now T-Bow's doing things. Okay, good. Good. We're cooking. I think it's doom time. Think it may be doom time. Kind of wasted a pot there, yeah. Burgovsky, thanks for the follow. Opinion Relentless 1 changes nothing. Yeah. I kinda agree. I haven't noticed any difference anyway. Doom. Okay, very solid spawn. Very lucky. I say as I fumble the Feminix, but that's okay. That was already following? Hey, do not worry about that. That's the least of your worries, friend. I will not hunt you down in the middle of the night for not following. Not at all. You might not, but that's what the mods are for. You guys can't even leave the basement. What do you mean? Manticore really feels like 5 to 7 business days. It really does. And we need to remember that in later waves, we need to take out not the Manticore first. Just because he's so fucking slow to kill. Even though it feels logical to take out the Menti, it's just having one less thing to deal with, I feel like it's more important. Because that makes the Manticore harder to deal with. In the grand scheme of things. So it seems logical in my head to take out the Manticore first, but we shouldn't. We should not. We should do the other one, if we have the opportunity to. Help! Hey, tip, don't hunt down people. There are scenarios where Manticore first would make sense if they're stacked behind a pillar or something, but if panicking, we should definitely... Manti first line, Manti Ranger? I disagree. If it's Manti Major, I feel like it's completely fine to also take out the Major, because with a T-Boy, technically a Major should die in like 3 hits. And then I don't have to deal with Major plus something. Because Major plus Manticore, or anything plus Manticore, just confuses my head way more than just dealing with the Manticore by itself. But that's how I feel, at least, but... Yeah, it doesn't matter, as long as you don't die. Okay, Myopia time. You're so right. That's close, Kong. Damn, you almost ended the stream there. Ooh, interesting, interesting. I'm gonna do a pro gamer move. That's probably the smartest thing I've done all day. I'm not gonna lie. Danny, how's it going? That's my first time today running pillars, but I think that was a good move. It was mage range that I didn't know if they were off-tick or not, and it was Manticore range north. So I think running here was the right move. Because now we can think about this guy. He's stuck there. Okay, then we can do that. Just had to make sure he was actually stuck. Okay. 100 million, thank you for the follow. Put Scale Nightmare finally really into perspective. I know, right? Bro's goated. Wait, I only have Myopia 1, so this should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Good, good, good. I swear, sometimes wave 6 feels like wave 10. Okay, now, this is a tricky one. Because they're all gonna see me at the same time if I go from an edge here. 60-second hardest wave, yeah, and I've solved it a bunch of times. We have to do some weird shit here to make sure we unstack it. So we could either tank something to get this thing pulled out, or we could... The Manticore isn't charged up, so technically we should be able to drag out the Shaman in the back somehow. Maybe. If I step out here, does the Shaman step out? So if I play range, step out here, play mage, go back, should... I wonder if that works. It's kind of shitty though, because when I step out, the Manticore's gonna start charging up. Likely won't drag. It doesn't drag from that side. Okay, so... So we're fucked here then. Because it won't drag out. I guess I could always pray stuff and go back here and get it all lined up over here. Or over here. Oh, I was not ready for that. Oh my god. I was not ready for that. Oh boy. Okay. I'm not gonna eat up. If I die, I die. It's good practice. Either we do it perfectly or we die. All or nothing. Alright. Okay, and then we do this. Alright, we solved it. We're gonna have to chug a lot of yellow though. But we solved it. That was really jank. That's probably the most jank wave I've ever done. Like, for real. That was rough. Okay, let's just eat up a bit. Red boss, obviously projectiles, but because they're red, we melee prey. Yeah. That's how it goes. Such is RuneScape, isn't it? I hate when they actually change the colors to something else. Like the arrow in TOA is white. That pisses me off on Warden P2. Okay, Myopia 2. Oh, this is fine. Ow. I'm just, like, getting shredded by these guys, because I'm fucking them up. Okay, that's okay. Oh! What the fuck? Where am I going? I yellow-clicked so hard that I tanked a ranger hit. 0 damage. Holy shit. I yellow-clicked on the major. Not even punished. I simply tanked. I got this guy loaded up, though, which is, you know, not a fan, but... Oh, and just kill that one. Fantastic. Okay. Fun fact, Florida means Florida. I thought that was common knowledge. I thought that made sense. That can't be right. Yeah, that was really good learning. I agree. Now we have to do this stupid, like, range, mage, range, melee, range thing. I hate doing this so much. But in theory, if we step out here, it should be correct. Will.I.am means William? Whoa! No way. We should eat up just in case we fuck up majorly here. High chance of fuck-ups incoming. Thought it was just right in the flow. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. I just... Yep. I'm stupid. I looked at the wrong thing. I looked at the wrong thing. I looked at the ball instead of the range attack. As soon as I saw the ranger move, I should have switched to mage for the mage projectile, but I waited for the mage ball to go off before going mage. So I got hit. Silly, silly, silly. Oh, fuck. My pile went on my pile. Ugh, that is so annoying every time that happens. Alright, let's just reset this one first. Yeah. Mage got wiped before mid. Oh, yeah. That was lucky. I don't know why I struggle so badly with the miniature ranger combo. I think that's the combo I've died the most to. Yeah, miniature ranger just fucks me up completely. Absolutely. More content, thank you, Yanni. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's strange. Yeah, it's the only combo that is in the same cycle, and it just throws me off so badly. Really, really throws me off. They don't warn you about that. Yo, DKG. Throw is the most annoying. Yeah, because you're so focused on prayer, you don't think about it, and then suddenly you gotta move, and you're like, what the? Everything else should be okay. Yeah, let's die. Best Rihanna song? It's a good one. Got stacked, I did. I did. Murder me! Murder me! Faster! Can't believe it's only 8 PM. My brain keeps thinking it's like 2 AM or something. Oh, that pile went on that pile. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely. This dead pile is still showing, even though there's nothing on there. Strange. Super duper strange. Convince me to never try UIM? You don't have to do what I'm doing. I'm just doing it because it's the easier way of doing things. I will always do what's easiest. And it's not even harder, it's just a little bit convoluted. Like, you guys also have to, you know, re-gear when you die in Coliseum, right? First female Grandmaster UIM? No, I will not do Grandmaster. That sounds like a bad time. One button thing to re-gear from grave? Yeah, but usually people go to bank, right? To get their potions out again and stuff. That's what I'm doing right now. I just need to get my potions back out. The store. I just get them from the ground instead of the bank, right? That's the only difference. Like so. I would be just as slow with a bank. For sure. Let's do a few items from that stack. You may not. You may not have that. Like so, and then we pot up. We'll do one range pod and another super combat. We'll just do a 3-dose. That's okay. Store them in a different square of the ground? Yeah. Exactly. Manti cored me so hard I pilled all over the floor. I don't know about that one, Chief. You tried. Yo, Clown, how's it going? Alright, here we go again. I was really hoping to get back to wave 11 today. I just need to stop trolling. Yeah, this playlist does not miss, that is true. It's a good one. Oh, piled, not pilled. Oh, that's the wrong one. I just bonked the wrong person. I am so sorry. Bit. Come a bit closer. I do feel like maybe flicking Rigger sometimes might be a good play to just speed things up a bit. I prefer camping it when it's stressful, but it just helps so much. That one. Oh my god, blowpipe, please. That was like 4 zeros in a row or something crazy. Ooh, bees, no thanks. Myopia, sure. Okay, let's make rid of this thing. I feel like I'm very consistent getting to wave 6, and then wave 6 is a hit or miss. And if I don't die on 6, I somehow get a really bad spawn on like 7, 8 or 9. I can't listen to this song without hearing the goat scream. Oh shit, that was bad. I should not have done that. Fuck. Oh no, I did not get stuck! I'm dead. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah. I should have let the mage just stay where it was. Cause then, when the other two came, we could just played magic. Or I should have been in the safe spot from the melee from the start. Yeah, that was silly. Silly, silly, silly. That should not have happened. Lots of silly. Tortoise or Turtle in the Coldplay song? Yeah. I'm comfortable getting away with saying, yeah, except for that one. But I already knew the solve there. I literally was thinking about it. I was standing there with the mage for a bit, and I was like, we should just wait. And then I got impatient. I thought, hey, maybe I can wait on the other side. That was my thought there. Like, maybe I can wait on the other side of the wall to not take damage, or like save my prayer while waiting. And then I didn't realize it would just drag it out. Absolutely dragged out. Let's do the Toad Flax too. Alright, we die again. Progress, progress, progress. It's weird though, because in Inferno, I feel like I was making progress wave-wise. You know, I would always get to a higher wave. Yeah, QPDC, thanks for the follow. But here it's like, I'm not progressing in waves, but I'm progressing in the solves on the waves, if that makes sense. But it's weird, because in my head, I feel like I'm not progressing due to that, you know? No, you died? I've died 50 million times today. What do you mean? How you doing, Amnesty? So I'm progressing in solves, but not in waves. If that makes sense. Classic, yeah. That's how learning be. Have you done this, Amnesty? Do you have a quiver? Are you a quiver haver? Let's put those up here. I didn't even touch the yellow at all in like 2 attempts. Yeah, hell yep. Love that. Yeah, we barely used any supplies there. Yeah, let's just stock back up on these. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Do you have more, but I've been doing other shit? That's huge though, 4 KC. I keep getting shafted. I think my brick walls right now is double south or manticore plus something. Manticore plus something just kind of stops my brain from functioning. Sol? Really? I haven't even seen Sol yet, so I don't know. I do not know. Once I see him though, I'll say hi from you. I'll say this is from Amnesty, and then I'll stab him with my Blade of Seldor. So get me if they're bad enough, though. Yeah, if I see, like, mage range here, and, like, 2 things up north, I'll just try and run south now. I feel like I've given up on trying to solve those. One mistake to not getting perfect footwork CA. I'm not sure I haven't looked back at the recording. That's huge though, you're gaming. I don't even know what that one does, but... Alright, sir, I need you to perish. I need to also learn how to... If I'm standing here, right, and in the future there's a major coming first, I need to learn to just step back right after. Like, as soon as I see this one move, pray mage and step back so I can off-tick them. That's something I need to practice, because I'm really bad at it. Usually a panic takes over and I just do something and hope to God that they're off-tick. Literally just praying. Okay, good stuff. Like so. Ah, blasphemy too. Sounds like a solid choice here. I feel like wave 1, 2, 3 is kinda like wave 1 to 48 in the Inferno, once you start getting things down. I don't know. It's starting to feel that way, at least. It's just like kinda a little bit brain off, but at least you know what's going on. You've never touched Inferno? Really? I thought you had an Inferno cape. You should definitely do it then. If you have a quiver, that should be easy peasy. Shouldn't really be an issue at all. Colo's definitely mechanically harder than Inferno is. I can't with the song. Not right now. New hardcore group with the homies? Okay, who's in the group? Good luck. That's massive. Longy and Govey? Yeah. I know of those dudes. I'm aware. Sure, if you know the others. Oh, are the others not content creators? I feel I've seen Demigod somewhere, at least the name. The other one I've never seen. That's awesome though. Do you guys have like an overall goal or just having fun? Alright. Streamed previously, I don't think Demi has streamed. Okay, I swear I've seen that name somewhere, but it might have just been in a chat somewhere. Liquid AGM? Having fun, that's the best, isn't it? We don't need to pot again yet. This is Blasphemy 3. That's the wrong click, but it still hits. This is the same as we had before. So, since this is wave 4, we can stand here and wait for reinforcements. Because it should be mage sexy guy, right? So, the sexy guy should get stuck here, and the mage is gonna be on us. So we can just pray mage. And we should be good here. Yep. Decent DD yesterday? Okay, huge. Yeah, look at that. Yo, mommy? GM? They did indeed get stuck. Huge. And we can just get you as well. Awesome. And then we'll just deal with the Major and then the Manticore. Nice! Hands on both, I'm sending Colo though, fair. Sexy guys prefer with the claws. Yep. If you're wearing leopard, it means you're sexy. Even though whenever I see someone with leopard patterns in real life, I cringe extremely hard. And I think it's pretty tacky, but you know what I mean. In game, it's cool. You're into that? I'm really not. I'm really not. It's just we've decided. We've decided that is the way it goes. I just decided to start with range, huh? I see how it is. Can someone in the clan tell Mina that their rank means that they have been active for X amount of time? Because I don't have time to reply. +5 aura, that works too. Maybe Spoonish in the past days. I've seen a little bit. Did he spoon again? What did he get this time? Ooh, myopia. Myopia time. What the? Okay, I need to get a grip on reality. Because sometimes I will just step out and tank a range hit. Amnesty, that has happened to me 3 times today. And all 3 times I've tanked the ranger. 0 damage. All 3 times. And I am so confused. Like, what the fuck? It's like I'm surprising the mob by stepping out. Like, they didn't see it coming, and therefore they didn't do damage. But I'm surprised too, because I didn't mean to click there. My clicks are shit. This is what I sometimes think to my girlfriend. I'm glad you came. That's good. 2 enhance in 84? That's disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting. I swear I saw a photo like that in Discord. It was probably Mavis's then. Yeah, I'm RNG is using my way to soul by doing horrible decisions. I'd like to think at least 70% of my deaths are to horrible clicking, even though I know what I should do. And 30% is to not knowing the solve and just panicking. Okay, this is unfortunate. This is the type of stack I always die to, because now I have to do range, mage, range, melee, range. And I'm so bad at this one. Okay, I think that's the way we have to, though. It's just, I'm bad at it. No, wait. No, wait. No, hold on. We could just do this. You're right, I forgot. The issue is we have to move from the javelin. So that sucks, but we can do it like that. Buy us a little bit more time here. Okay, good. Is he not gonna come out on his own? Okay. I thought he would step out on his own. Oh, what the fuck? I guess I clicked something wrong. I actually sometimes really like the Doom info, because sometimes I don't know if I clicked something wrong, because sometimes I tank, but it will tell me that I got hit. Okay, that was not the cleanest, but it works out. It works out. Doom at Sol when you're learning, stress me the fuck out. I will probably die at Sol anyway, so I don't think I should even think about it. Because I'm not doing simulators, and I've never seen Sol, so... It's a certain death for sure, we just gotta try and get as long as possible. These all are like, frailty or volatility probably, so I'll probably do vol, even though I hate it. Okay. Humble wave 6. Very humble wave 6. Ah, we can just do this. Take out this thing first. Use this, not bad. Yeah, it's just the volatility combo with Doom. It's a little bit annoying now that I'm learning. Because if you're just not that careful, sometimes it sucks. When in doubt, just telegrab your cannon into a Phoenix, proc that animation stall. Oh yeah, I'll just pull a Port Cassard. Real quick. Do not worry, friends. I can do that. Okay, we have myopia 1, so we should be fine here. Yeah. I hate solar flare more than volatility, though. I'm gonna be honest. You're the one who showed him that? Yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. I am the death expert, after all. I die a lot. Come on, T-Bow, don't do that. Thank you, that was a good hit. T-Bow is either 0 damage or 60 damage. That's what it feels like. Dude, see it, Liquidy. See it. It's really, really impressive. Super duper impressive. What the fuck? I don't even know what I did wrong there. My mind is slipping away. I've been live too long. Let's slurp a bit of these. It's a lot of talk in the video, yeah. But he explains everything. Myopia 2 seems like a good choice here. Lucky spawn. Little dodge there. And dodge that. Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait for the reinforcements. Don't do anything silly. Don't rush it. Find out this kind of stuff. It's just a lot of trial and error, I feel like, and understanding what things do. It's a mix, you know? If you're that deep in theory crafting, it makes sense. Like, a lot of the stuff made sense until the death, like, figuring out the death wipe thing. Like, Phoenix Necklace can also wipe your death and bring you back to life. That shit is the crazy stuff. That's the, like, the big crazy stuff. Like, I don't even know how you figure that out. I guess if they have access to a JMod that can tell, like, or like look at the code or something, that's the order things go in. Okay, I think we're gonna corner chase spot the Manticore here. Well, the Ranger, and then deal with the Manticore. I think that should work. And kill the Manticore. Yeah, because then we don't have to dodge the stupid thing either. Okay. Solid, solid, solid. You guys might hear a TV in the background. I think Stan's watching something. Alright. They can see the Matrix? They sure can. Past 6. I've gotten consistently past 6 all day, and then I've died to really dumb shit. Really, really dumb shit. Probably the dumbest shit you've ever seen, but that's okay. Volatility 2, no thanks. Doom 2, Solar Flare. I don't know what to pick. I do not know what to pick. I guess we'll do Solar Flare, even though I don't like it. Because I really don't want double volatility. Doom 2 is risky since I'm learning. You aren't gonna like my suggestion? It's gonna be Solar Flare, isn't it? Okay, fine. Oh, don't go there! I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Dead. That was just a lot at once. I can't one-hit the Fremenix, so it was just a lot. Get to pray against the Manti. I tried. I'm gonna see once a 1-tick ban. I'm more free beyond 7 because you don't hug the pillar for reinforcements. Yeah. I know. I'm aware. Still don't like it. Because someone told me I also have to deal with the Solar Flare at Solden. But I don't know how much hassle that is, since I've never been there. Dude, Val's just spooning a fuck ton of Zenites right now. Yeah, I panicked and I misclicked out there, got hit by the Ranger, but I also... Like, I don't know the actions to do once there's a Manticore. It's like, okay, pray against Manticore. I don't feel like there's a lot of time in between that and equipping another weapon and hitting one of those Fremies. I feel like it's just not enough time. But I'm just slow in my decision making, I guess. Svolfred Soul is a lot of hassle in my opinion. It feels very restricting, I see you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to pick up some of this stuff. I'm starting to get really tired in real life, but I'm also more focused. Does that make sense? Is that weird? It's like I'm more tired, but I'm more focused in a way. I think it's because I'm tired, and because I'm tired, I'm not yapping as much, and because I'm not yapping as much, I'm focusing more on the gameplay. In a weird way. In a strange way. Oh, do we not have another range part? That's unfortunate. We'll do it like this. We'll have to take out more potions next time. Dude, Val is just going at it with the Zenites today. Crazy. He's on something. Oh, I just pre-potted range, and now I just wasted one. Fantastic. Okay, good thing we don't really need the range pot for Soul. We just need it for the waves. Let's see. I wonder if both and full crystal would have been more accurate. Like, my T-Bow does hit hard when it hits, but sometimes it's just 0, 0, 0, 0 in a lot of rows. Beginning to wonder. I might just be coping. I may just be coping. T-Bow, no, you believe in it every 30 minutes or so. T-Bow, I do believe in you. I believe in you, T-Bow. You can do it. You can do it. Straight to Blasphemy 3 on this one. Donk. Can I shuffle this shit? No, they're just assholes. I can do them from here, though. You just gotta be aware of the reinforcements coming. Should come now, so... It's usually right after the javelin hit, I've noticed. So it's kind of good timing. Hell yeah, Co. Glad your cat may be starting to feel better. Always sucks when pets are sick. Or something's wrong. That's never a fun feeling. Yeah, you do. Meow. God, I'm cooked. I just meowed for free. Actually cooked. Ba-ba-da-ba. 1 mil rain XP doing Coliseum so far? What? Really? Oh god. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know if that's a stat I would like to know. Oh no, Ken. Not like this. Alright. Myopia. Perfect. Oh, I'm a little late. I do feel like sometimes it's better to be a little late than a little early. Like, a little early... No, a little late is usually like, I get hit once or twice. But a little early is usually I fuck up the entire wave. By some weird-ass fucking spawns. I don't know. I don't know what's worse anymore. No helper angle. It's a don't backseat, but answer my questions angle. But if you feel like there's some advice that has not been given to me already, considering I've done 4 streams and there's been a lot of people in here, then do feel free to try. But if it has anything to do with, like, plugins, I probably already heard it. To breathe? Breathe is important. I keep forgetting sometimes. When I'm stressed and PVM, I hold my breath. It's really bad. First time I got to suck in Inferno, I held my breath and I almost passed the fuck out. Yeah, I've heard that 5 times already. I'm not doing that. Alright. Let's do... You're badass, thank you, Kit Kat. I'm just really tired. I've been live for 8 hours. Let's do Doom. Alright. Yeah, I've heard that advice probably 10 times at this point. I've always also heard the tick counter advice, the metronome advice. I don't know. I just play it by feel, and I feel it now when it's correct. I can feel exactly when it's correct, but sometimes I'm a little late or a little early, and I know immediately that I'm, you know, that I'm late. I can literally feel when I'm early or late. I'm immediately. But it feels really good when I do it correct. It feels really, really good. When the timing just, it's there. And it's getting better every time, it is. But it is also annoying when I fuck it up. I fucked up wave 9 earlier because of that, so. I get you, I get you. Do Javelin Ranger while looking at chat is scary. It's like doing Hydra and range phase and hoping your muscle memory of range mage swap. Yeah, yeah. I get that. The only part I really should not look at chat is probably during Manticore. One of the few. Oh, too early. What the fuck? Sometimes I just get trigger happy. The anticipation of the ball. Sometimes I feel like the Manticore ball should happen before it does. I don't know why. I don't know why. It just feels that way. That was silly. I shouldn't have taken damage there at all. We'll slurp some yellow to feel better. Often anticipate ball. You know, sometimes you just get a little bit eager, you know? Slightly eager on the ball. Oh god, okay. I'm actually gonna... No, I'm not gonna go up there. Okay. Better than last time. Way better than last time. Fuck, this is a mage first. I don't think they're... We need to kill this thing first. Sir, can you die? Oh, I need prayer. I'm dead. Fuck! That was stupid. That was really stupid. They were not, like... Yeah. New stuff Gyros released in 6 months, 10 out of 10 good milk. Sailing seems kind of fun. I think I'll change my mind about that grinding 99. Sailing is alright. Sailing is alright. I don't even... Every time I get Manticore South, I just fumble it somehow. We should have just ran to another pillar as soon as I saw that Manticore. Every time I just... I think I can do it, and then I forget about reinforcements, and then... I can just never time the reinforcements with the Manticore. Just stuck there if you were right side of the pillar? Right side of the pillar? Are you insane? There was like a million mobs on the other side. They would not get stuck. The only thing that would get stuck is the melee. The major would come out no matter what. Wave 6 takes another thing. Yeah, it does require impromptu off-tick. Furthest right tile. Would you mind? You sent me a YouTube link, I'm not opening that. C tile that's not marked? What? C tile? I didn't know there was a C tile. The songs aggression. I don't use YouTube for songs. I do YouTube for Spotify, and we have a channel point reward thing. If you check a link in that in the song request, it will queue up, but only Spotify though. South of B? Oh, on this corner? How would something get stuck? It's a major. It will run up here and shoot me in the face, like it did. Yeah, major doesn't get stuck. I had two options. Impromptu off-tick, so the major attacked on the exact tick the Manticore did the major attack. Or run to the other pillar. I think those were my options there. Or tank, third option, which was what I was doing, so. I think those are my options there. Tiki is out of every Mantiflick. Yeah, Tiki the major. Funny. Funny that you think I can Tiki anything. I applaud you for believing in me. Let's get out some more potions. Yeah, those were kind of the options. Last time that happened, I kept telling myself I should have just ran to the next pillar. But yeah, I was standing on the corner that time, the left corner. To the north. Maybe if I just stood on that corner tile, maybe they would have just somehow lined up. I don't know. I feel like a plastic bag? No, but I do sometimes feel like a looting bag. Right now I feel like a looting bag. Destroyed in the wilderness. Dude, my eyes are getting heavy here too. For sure. We might have to call it quits. I'll do one more attempt. I'll do one more attempt and then we'll go nappy time. I don't know. I don't feel like I've learned anything today. I feel like I've just been doing the same mistakes as last time. Best attempt today? 9, I think. But at 9, I did something extremely silly. Extremely silly behavior. Silly be like, well, I had everything basically safe spotted. And then I yellow clicked out from the pillar. So, yeah. Everything was literally set up for me and I just decided to take a trip. For some reason. You're reinforcing muscle memory, experience more stacks. No. You're right, you're right. Alright, let's go die again. Oh, good god. Even if you think you didn't learn, you learn a shit ton without realizing. Yeah, yeah. I also like to cope. The copium is stronger. Okay, let's do a last attempt here. A last little attempt. No, my facing a lot of frames on wave 1. What? A no chat attempt? But you guys are so cute. How will I survive? How will I ever? Oh god. Literally impossible types of gameplay. Last attempt was Soul? Nah. Second chat? I have YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Ken's hanging out here, Squirrel's hanging out. Then Joe's here coping. So yeah. But you're both cute. You're both cute. Whether you like it or not. Just factual statements. Dejun chat and even more Dejun chat. Yep. Which one are we? Yes. One of the above. One of the above. Let's get full pots. Just in case. I would beat myself up if I got super far and it was the supplies that fucked me over. Alright, let's go. Last attempt of today. Unless I die before... If I die before wave 3, we'll go again. Immediately fumbling Fremis on wave 1. Love to see it. Bonk. But if you get to Soul and there's a pet in the roll, then rip that pet. That pet's gonna be sacrificed to the gods. Yeah, because there's no way in hell I can do Soul first attempt. Without ever touching it. Literally zero chance. I can do Soul and I would still fumble a pad. It just adds a lot of added pressure, you know? Welcome back. This is the last attempt of today. Because I'm super tired. And I'm just making silly mistakes when I'm tired. Yeah, I went too early there. This should be fine. Come on, die! Everything's so fucking tanky in here. Okay. Oh, too late on the mage one. Oh, I'm tanking that one. Yep. Okay. I got thrown off by the javelin attack on that one. Every time. That stupid javelin attack pisses me off so much. Yo, Harry, thank you for the streak. Come on, heal me a bit more, blowpipe. Never mind. Is auto retaliate good? Are you insane? Auto retaliate would absolutely get me killed. Now, if you have auto retaliate on Inferno or Coliseum and you're trolling, that's like easy way to get absolutely shot on. You need to have full control of what you're attacking and when. Because then you can get dragged if something else attacks you, and that's just bad times. Really bad times. You're large, Michael. Thanks for the follow. That'll make you start attacking random healers? Healers? I'm so confused. Happy Saturday, thank you for a smile. I'm dead inside. I am dead inside, my friend. Hope that's okay. Akina GM, I'm just super tired. I made a lot of silly Coliseum mistakes today. Lot of silly mistakes. I do feel like my supply management is getting better though, but right now my brain is too mushy to pull off anything crazy. Low pipe word getting on a UIM if I got Bofa? Yes, different uses. Different uses. Also, Bofa is stashable. South of Prif, there's a stash unit. Master stash. What can do with the crystal armor? Have it in your inventory. Or drop it. I drop mine. You can't store it. It's not baggable. I would say use it for where you want to use it and then get rid of it. Once you have something better. I don't know if I should pick frailty or volatility. I'm leaning towards frailty. Press 1 in the chat if you think I should do volatility over frailty. Frailty? Alright. Frailty is S tier? I don't know, I feel like whenever I pick frailty, people are just like, no, you picked frailty! And I'm like, oh. But I feel like everyone has different opinions on the modifiers in here, though. If I pick solar flare, someone's like, yay! Or they're like, no, fuck you. Can't win. Can't win. Yeah, frailty 2 is a little more sus. Alright, alright. Feed them bombs. I don't like volatility. You know, if I could choose, I would have no modifiers on. You listening, Jagex? Yeah, I've never picked the totem thing. We could do a shady corner trap here. Come on, T-Bow. I need you to do damage. My brain is lagging so hard right now, it's crazy. Oh, I thought it was dead. Now it's dead. Frailty or relentless? I think I'll do frailty too. They both kinda... We might have to off-tick a Ranger Major here. Once the reinforcement comes. I don't know how I should do that. But I can try my gosh darn best. It's gonna be interesting. I don't know what tile to stand on. If we should stand on B and then step back. Some of the Major sees us. I do not know. I'm gonna eat up. Okay, we got lucky. We got lucky. I was ready for it, but we got lucky. I just tried to blowpipe spec because I saw at 80 HP. I forgot frailty too. God damn it. Okay. We should be good here. We don't have myopia at all, so we can technically just kill this guy up here. And we'll start with that. Just nice and easy. No rush. Oh, 69 is my max hit, guys. Please say nice. Nice, thank you. I agree. Wrong number. That's probably the cleanest wave 6 so far today. I shouldn't speak too soon, though we still have a Manticore. Socks? Why are we yelling socks? It's not Frostmile, it's not. I just feel like my T-Bow never hits properly on the Manticore. Okay, complaining apparently helped. My bad, T-Bow, I love you. You're the best. Thank you. Frailty 3? Oh god, no thanks. I guess volatility is the choice now. Oh, too early. Okay, we got lucky though. We got lucky even though we went too early from the safe spot. I'll say, not safe spot, starting tile. Incredibly spooned spawn. Dodge that one. Kill that one. Dodge that one. And lastly, this one. Okay. We're gonna wait for reinforcements. Abusing energy. I'm abusing, I'm just complaining. Kill a Manti takes like 5 minutes. Does it actually? I thought the Bofo was way more accurate. Come over here, buddy. We're gonna have a date. You, me, and my T-Bone. He was more accurate than Bofa? That's crazy. I guess on a Manti. In general, it's not, but... Okay. Let's corner safe spot here. Get rid of this thing. Complaining works. It really does. The amount of times someone's come into chat and been like, hey, I'm dry as fuck. And I'm like, damn, that sucks. And then they get the drop right after. Well, T-Boot does scale off magic. So it should be shredding this thing right now. But, you know, at last, here we are. This is fine though, because, yeah. Is it weird that my heart beats faster? My heart beats faster when I'm doing the Manticore. I'm actually nervous. Embrace that. I don't know why I'm so scared. I don't know why I'm so afraid. Doom, Volatility 2, Relentless 2. Caldiar, thanks for the follow. I don't know, guys. What we thinking? Not a big fan of Doom. Because I tank a lot of shit. I guess we'll do Doom 1. Doom 1 is probably fine. Thank God for that fucking reminder. Whoever told me to stop being a pussy and just use it deserves a raise. Okay, let's wait for reinforcements. We don't have myopia at all. Okay. Oh. Well, that ain't fun. I thought it was gonna come climb down. I guess we'll just do range, though. And then kill the Minotaur. I wanted to try and use my blowpipe on him, but that's kind of bad idea, I think. I should probably get the ranger here and kill the back one first. I think that's the better option. Let me try and heal on this thing. Worked a bit. My hands are cold again. They were cold and I went and washed them. And then they were warm and now they're cold again. Fucking ice cold. Alright. Let's eat up. Oh, I just wasted a yellow. I forgot 80 is our max. That's okay. Wow, we're getting raided. Yo, dear.
Dear raided the potato field with 39 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, I'm Potato, and I'm really fucking tired. I've been live for a long time. This is my last attempt at Colo today. And it's kind of our PB as well today, I feel like. Let's see how things go. I'm just sitting on my hands because they're ice cold right now. Go for 8 hours? Oh god. Have you done it before? This is my first time. I haven't even seen Sol yet. Alright, let's try and keep going. Couple times? Okay. You're a Giga gamer then. Oh, let's go to the other side. I prefer this side. My issue is that I'm starting to get tired and I'm starting to zone out, especially at the Manta. It's bad. Okay. Definitely do not have almost 3k Casey. Oh, I didn't know you were a Giga Chad. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Doing awaken stuff, you definitely hit a point where you plateau from being tired, yeah. Yep. Okay, let's see what kind of garbage we have. Oh, we finally got myopia. That's a free one. Thank you, game. So earlier today I came to this wave, and then I went from the tile, starting tile too early. I panicked, and I went too early, and I fucked it up. And there was a manticore at the bottom. If I see a manticore down here and fuck up, I'm gonna run behind here. And hopefully that solves it. That's the goal. Okay. Seems fine. For now. Oh, I walked into that. Whoops. That was my fault for being an idiot. Okay, let's stay over here. Alright. There might be a reinforcement with magic here, which is bad, because I don't know how to off-tick. We can stand on this tile and hope that it's off-ticked if magic, or we can try and step back here and off-tick. This might go horribly wrong. Oh, there's no major? Oh, thank god. Oh, but this cunt's here, and he's healing. Okay. We need to kill this guy. I thought there was gonna be a major. Thank god it wasn't. That scared the shit out of me. Could happen though in the future, yeah. I still haven't decided how I'm gonna deal with that in the future. If I'm gonna try and off-tick, or if I'm just gonna stand here and hope that they're off-ticked. No idea. Thank you for the follow. The Marquee. Okay, he's dead. I'm so nervous every time I fight a Manticore. My heart is gonna die. Please, sir. Can you die? Oh my god, T-Bow, stop noodling! Oh, scaring the shit out of me. You can use the Mage Range South tile to off-tick the Shaman reinforcement. Wait, Mage Range South tile. This one? It will see you when you go to that tile. So you just go there after Ranger did attack and you're fine. So if I'm on... Should I stand on A or B or whatever? Does that matter? If I'm on B... But what a... What about if there's like a... Will the miniature get in blocked then? So if I'm on B and the Ranger attack... As soon as I see the Ranger attack, I switch to Mage Prey and run there. I should switch to Mage Prey before I run there, right? So I don't get fucked. Security uniques? I saw some pants that I got. And Minnow it gets stuck. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, this might be it. It's gonna get hard here. Relentless or Volatility 2? I feel like I should go Relentless. I'm pretty bad at off-taking Range Mage, but I'll try. I'll try my best. I'm still kinda not used to off-taking things, especially not on the spot. I feel like I should go Relentless 2 here. I'm gonna sit on my hands for just a second so they get warmer. This is the furthest we got today. Next is my PB wave. Okay. Let's go. Lucky spawn. Very lucky spawn. Incredibly lucky spawn. Hey, don't stop! Idiot. Ow. Should have walked back there. Okay. That was stupid Feminix, but that's okay. We're okay. Now we can just wait. And I'll just eat up a little bit. To be safe. Learn before the minnow gets in the stack. Oh. Oh. No. It's fine. We got lucky. I should be on A, but I got lucky. We lucked out. Beginner RNG strikes. Yeah, I should have been on A though, so they both slide down. Fuck. Luck is part of skill, I think. Maybe. I don't want to step out here, because I don't want this guy coming down. So we should do... We need to do something about these two. Or we could run over here. But that guy's gonna come down too. What are we thinking here, friends? What are we thinking? We could get lucky and these two line up. If this guy gets range first, we luck out. Run south or check Manti. Don't run, you have to flick 3 mobs if it's mage Manti, so depends if you're okay with that. I'm kind of shit with that. We can off-tick, but... I'm just really bad at the combo here. Okay, let's check if it's range. See if we luck out. It was not. This is my weakness. This stack right here is my weakness. I've died probably 20 times to this exact stack. We're cooked. We should have run to the other pillar. That was stupid of me. Because we can't do anything here. If I step out, they both see me at the same time. It's gonna be a range and a mage in my face. No, it's not a standard man. No, because this guy's gonna see me at the same time as this guy, no matter what I do. Walk one tile off, like here. Javelin's off a tile. If I run here, can I just do the normal thing? Dear helper, my hands are full. Dear is not here. It's all over. One west of B. Out 2, start playing range, and then full Mantiflick. No, but this, no, that doesn't work. Why am I helping? Help me with this stack. I'm cooked. Can walk from the bottom. I don't want to go out here because there's a Manticore here. I don't want to drag that down. I don't want to drag down the Manti. I'm scared of this thing. Leg it south. We could just fucking leg it down here and hope for the best. Just put on bandos and just run. Just do the mage range melee. Insta off take once you're southwest. How did this happen? Don't question it. Step out from... If you like it south, step out from the bottom and you can get range first hit. Go southeast. Oh, there's a lot of opinions in chat. It's gonna be mage first. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, we're cooked. Yeah, I don't know what a hit me at 40 back there, though. No idea. Now this guy's gonna come down. The major? Oh, I didn't even see the major. Ranger auto? Okay, it was one of them. Because I felt like I flicked the Mantic correct. It felt like that, at least. But I don't know. I'm not good enough to know. Okay. How do I now do this? Is this possible? Because this boy is charged up, but they're gonna see me at the same time. We might be cooked. Normal off tick if you go out west. That's this way. So if I go out here, it's gonna be range, see me first, and then mage range, melee range. That's the off tick I always die at. Every time I try this one, I die. Do I kill the Manti first, or do I kill... I guess I kill the Ranger first, because the Javelin thing is so fucking annoying. Pissing me off. So basically what happens is, every time I do this, I either fuck up the flex, or as soon as this guy starts Javelin hitting, Is there not a corner trap here too? Can I run from this tile here to corner trap? And then this guy gets stuck here and I can kill... East side should be trap. Corner trap does not work. Yeah, the javelin will be a bitch. I'm sure if you can trap here. Fuck. Okay, we either have to get good or we die. Those are our options right now. Could also leg it east. I just thought that since I can usually stand on A and drag to this one, to corner trap, I could maybe do the same this way. But maybe not. I don't know. I don't know anything about this shit. Moving east-west into a wall. I checked it on LOS, it does not work. Okay. I trust you. Okay, I'm gonna try this, and if I die, I die. And then I go to bed. I'm scared. I got scared. I got scared, so I stepped behind the pillar. The fucking javelin threw me off so hard. Okay. That fucking javelin hit, I hate this guy. I hate him! I hate him! Okay. Fuck off, you saucy cunt! Sorry. He's a... I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I've lost it. I'm in live too long. I've lost it. Fuck's sake. Okay. Okay. Jesus, that's our PB today. We're ready to wave. That's my PB. I've never tried 11. I've never tried 11. This is my PB. Last time I got to this point, I had 0 supplies left. Now I have some. So we can try 11. We can try 11. Loot isn't even that good. Yeah, we have 12 minutes on the death pot timer, so we need to speed up. We need to speed up this. Which one do I do, though? Volatility 2, Relentless 3, or Doom 2? I'm scared. It's always the last one of the day, isn't it? One brew, Doom. Doom is free, okay. I might die to Doom. Okay. Oh, I don't like a Manticore. Not a fan of this guy. Oh, Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Oh, good God, we're dead. Oh, we're cooked. Yep. Free, it's not free, it's not free, it's not. It was a good way, but yeah, no. I hate the Manticore sound. Oh, it's not free. Sorry guys, I fumbled. I fumbled. That was our PB though. That was our PB. It was a really good spawn, it was. It was a solid spawn, I just did an oopsie. Margin of fumble, I've always been shit at those. It's a 50-50. Hate volatility, yeah. The thing is, my issue is that, okay, they spawn, right? Yeah, the Manti warband. So I move, I try, I can't one-hit the warband. So I have to hit twice, and then the thing is, when I see that the Manticore is about to attack, I stop, and then the warband is just pounding my head in. I don't know how to keep moving, and then flick the Manti, and then keep... I don't even know what's going on. That was a really solid attempt, though. Really solid. Also, we need to be faster through the runs, because we only had 9 minutes left on the death pile, so even if we got to Sol, we could have probably not even finished, even if we were good. Try to control take away. Yeah, but I'm walking, though. I was literally walking there. I'm walking here. Straight up walking here. Sol is pretty quick. Yeah, because I've never touched him before. So I'll die in 3 seconds. Right click on Berserker right after you get your starting tile. After you get to your start tile. You mean when I get over there? Hit the right one when it gets there. That's what I usually do though, don't I? I feel like I've done that before. But maybe I'm just too slow with it. Okay. Let me pick up this. Walking here, yeah. Frem hits over losing tick on Frems. Wait, Frem hits? First Frem will remove half the Frem damage. Okay, so I hit the Fremy once. And then... I get behind the pillar. I don't know if I have time to hit it again before, and click away before the Manticore starts shooting. I need to try and just... Yeah, I need to flick the Manti, because if I don't flick the Manti, I'm dead. Like that. Manti flick is like top priority, but walking is also top priority at the same time. It's hard to prioritize. Very, very hard. How's my super restore stack doing? Oh god, it's not healthy. It is not healthy at all. Sarah Bruce. Oh, we need to take out more potions here. Yeah, let's just pick up this pile. Okay. We're gonna leave that on the floor until tomorrow. That's gonna be on the floor overnight. That's just how it gotta go. Who's on? Who do we send you guys to today? Killing 2, then Mena shoots, and if you don't move, it's 2 volatile hits. Yeah, volatile is... problem. Ignore vol and never take it. I've tried to never take it, but then we get some other crap. Some other bullshit. I know exactly where to send you guys today, actually. I'll send you to Humblebee today. Alright, guys, thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for the raid, dear, and the help. I do feel like I'm close to seeing Sol, but I refuse to do the Coliseum simulator. So, I'm probably gonna need like 10 attempts on Sol at least to get it down. So, yeah, we're just gonna do it organically. Yo, Dali, thanks for the follow. So, I'm gonna try and learn the L movement. I've heard about the L movement. Get me when I hear Sol. I'm gonna download TeamViewer or some shit. Alright. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Bunch of cuties. Absolute cuties. If you want to follow my social and see when I go live, or join the Discord to talk shit about me, that also works. YouTube chat, thank you for being cute and lovely, as always. Take care. We're gonna send you guys over to Humblebee. She's lovely. I found her stream the other day, so say hi, be cool, don't be an asshole, and I'm so fucking dead inside my... Dude, why is it I can do Coliseum for like 6 hours and just fumble, and on the last attempt, where I'm absolutely zonked out of my mind, we get to our PB. Oh, it's so stupid. I hate it here. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!